seems like forever. Welcome, Bryce-tacular and Ton.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a good time here in Birmingham and we are ready to rock. The noise has been roaring backstage, but we're ready to turn it up a notch.
How'd you turn it on last time?
How do you feel about this one?
I feel very good
How'd
about
you
this
turn it
one.
off?
It should be an absolutely enigmatic game. I
Oh,
mean,
the
look
light
at the
button.
atmosphere that we have here. I'm not surprised to see a bit of hate for the French in absolute fairness, but they are the reigning champions right now. They have a lot to prove. They haven't necessarily had too good of a major two stage.
Alrighty.
Look, they've started performing a little bit better this weekend, though, and that's what matters. But FaZe have looked on another level, a reverse sweep of things they used yesterday to set them up for this one. It's a hard one to predict, though. I think a lot of people will be leaning towards FaZe, but when Gentlemates get going on land, they're a hard team to beat.
They certainly are. Well, glory is never given. It is always earned, and these two will be looking to right some wrongs from their past encounters. Only one of them can move on here in Birmingham. Typically villains both sides to the crowd from what I heard coming in. The French fans very much in favour, but everybody else against them. But this is definitely going to be a match between these two. They take it to the wire every single time. And this, in the biggest stage, should be no exception.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many times I've heard a love you draws a chat, but that one might get going depending on how things go. Probably a couple of shake of the heads as I said that.
I wonder. Yep. Okay. Good. Mic is working.
Heading into map number one very shortly. And what a way to kick off things here on Saturday in Birmingham. An absolutely ridiculous matchup. Same matchup that we've seen in the losers final for Major 1. And of course we know which way that went. We know who went on to win that tournament. The Gentlemates are here to try and pick things up again, to try and prove what they are. FaZe very much in their way, Rossi.
Well, we can only find out how these two teams have tempered their nerves. And this beautiful morning in the oasis of Birmingham, they know what they face across themselves on this stage. They've never had it easy. It's always gone to map 5. Long may it continue.
Exposure hardpoint is something we haven't necessarily seen from both these two teams up against each other. So let's see how it is going to go. We're going to go quick reset. We'll get us in. More time for
a little
drinks.
exposure to start us off.
Never too early. Never too early.
It certainly is not. Somebody told me that the UK crowd was one of the best in the world, and I'm looking forward to seeing that today. And hey,
We know they are. Come on.
I'm just saying, hey, they make enough noise. Maybe Call of Duty will come back to Birmingham next year.
Well, that's what we've been telling everybody. Everybody who comes over to me, I'm like, what you need to do is keep doing what you're doing, and they might let us come back. Exposure hardpoint will be coming up first. Raid search and destroy, followed by exposure overload. If we need to see it, Scar hardpoint, exposure search and destroy. Again, map number 1 is not what we've seen between these two teams over this season. It's one that typically for Gentlemates has been solid, but as we all know, their hardpoint has faltered ever so slightly. They've already played it twice this week. And, well, one of them was a very, very close game against Miami. Another, though, was quite literally a beating from Carolina Royal Ravens. So not necessarily the best form on this map in particular, heading into this one up against FaZe, who'll be feeling super confident on it. They're sitting at a 3-3 record overall on the season. Well, those boys, and we know they're supporting in fair play to the green suits. They are always here supporting the team. The thing is, Birmingham, you're going to have competition in Paris. There'll be competition in Paris.
Exactly. You're going to let the French beat you? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, no, come on.
Well, lots of passionate fans on both sides for this one. The Birmingham crowd has turned up at this capacity. I believe it's along the lines of 5,500 fans pouring into the arena. But not just that, the Passion Pit is also fully underway, ready for a rumble.
Yes, they let us out of our dungeon.
They did.
Starting off with a banger.
It's been a great time over in the pit. A lot of you having a look at what's going on over there, but we're not concerned about that right this second. Seconds out, round 2. We'll go again over to exposure. What a way to start things here in Birmingham on Saturday. 4 absolute bangers. Ragosti so far over Major 2. Doing what he needs to do in the hill, finding the kills that he needs to as well, but he hasn't faced anybody like FaZe just yet. Map number 1, here we go.
Let's get right into this one. No love lost between these two teams. They try to eke their way just a little bit further into this bracket. And into the blender they must go. P1 is upon us as both teams fight for control.
Oh, the control here for 0-4. Big gunfight win up against Neptune as well. Franco combining. Finding some crucial time over towards P1. P2's coming up in 20. Abuza. He's going to be a big issue for them to try and deal with the search and destroy. But what can he bring to the table as far as the hard point is concerned? Vegas finding 10 seconds or so here over towards P1. Looking for a little bit more as we transition
See
in
if
50.
Simp has a.
You can see Vegas with a
No, it
little
wasn't
bit of a
Simp.
lead, but
It
not
was
very much.
who was
Big teams
yesterday?
now start thinking
Abizi had
two.
the atrocious match.
You can already see Vegas trying to set up. It's going to be Genomates ready to run down the throat of these stairs, but they've got a flanker coming
Everything
through. It's
sounds good.
Simpy's found too. That's going to be a delay push for them now. Vegas will be first in control.
Nicely done over towards P2 now. The push coming in from the solar panels. That's what you have to deal with if your draws are in go. Nice setup there from Simp, who found the pinches. Set them up for some success over towards P2.
Oh, you said
Fights
that's
coming in
good,
though. Ghosty with 2 up the top. And they able to force a break off the back of that. Abuza all alone. Nice break from the Gentlemates.
Straight in, managed to get the kills down as well. Now, for Vegas, going to take a little bit of a step back and are ready to rumble on this one.
Yep.
They're already stacking. Only 2 players going to be in the point. One cutting through mid as well.
Okay.
Envoy coming under a lot of pressure here as they start to pile in.
Yeah, he won't be here for the last map of the
He has
day.
support and they are holding them off here.
I went ahead and muted his mic for now, just to
Ghosty.
no reason to accidentally have it.
Spawn in and you'll find the kill onto Abuza.
I don't- you
Obviously
just-
did
I just
well
tapped
to
the
find
top of it.
original against Sim. The drop in and there's the rotation for Gentlemates. They had it necessarily over towards P2. FaZe Vegas will now have to take their turn to break. Holding has been a problem for them. We've just seen that on the previous hill, but for the Gentlemates, are they able to hold it down here over towards P3? It's all about Sib over towards the back. He's got some work to do here though, Bryce.
They turn down again, but at the moment they're trying to find Sib. Sib in a wonderful position to just deflect this pressure if he can. Gaza will get through and run straight into the teammates, and they say that's no problem. They spawn out now for them. Vegas will have to run the corner. They've got a split spawn. The pinch is a potential.
Ghosty could go massive. That's huge kills coming through. He'll then get a hold of the players over towards the back in the middle of the map. Fights are being won by the Paris Gentlemates once again. Now they've got the more spawn towards the back. They've got their rear end completely cleared out. P4 rotation coming in at 20. Gentlemates running this time up.
Ghosty just burning the time down for them as well as they can now all face one direction. The Paris Gentlemates having a whale of a time here on this hole. They're looking for this rotation as well. Envoy up top looking for Traza, not going to get it. Already the fight's going down, a little bit of a scrap time contention as both teams look to push through. At the moment though, the Gentlemates might be in a better position for this one.
So taking down Ghosty, that's not ideal. So middle of the map has to be covered by Envoy. Just about finds the fall. So for Vegas, that's a bit of a disappointment. Immediately broken and then forced away back to where you don't want to be. Have to go the long way around to try and find their way over towards P4. There is just no way you can at least stab your Sim, and he doesn't. But gunfights over towards the front side, working out for Vegas. Gentlemen still towards the back, but look at this, more like it from FaZe. They will find a way through. They punch through. MSCs.
Both teams riding the tempo of this gunfight at the moment. There's an awful lot of conjecture around the back, and you see Neptune desperately staying alive. Play both sides.
But now,
Still
of
gonna go
course,
for it.
now,
Down he
just
falls, and
drinking his beer already.
They'll be able to lock this down for a few seconds. They're trailing by 25. But so far, so good.
Throw between these two. Nobody able to really stretch their legs yet. The Mids find a way through. Vegas doing well just to stay alive, but looks like Paris will find a way in, and they will. Sid with 2. That'll be the final few seconds before we do head over towards Dirt. Gentlemates, the first ones here. Mid-map control. It's Paramount. But we're going to try and find a way through. Big kills coming in from Sid. Can he find a second as well? Not going to be there. Draws up for the trade. Initial control though, going over towards the side of Gentlemates. Vegas going to have to find a way in.
I like that cooked
They
nade,
have some
but
mid-map control here. They're going to try and push this a little bit. You can see Abuza trying to find the kills. They're playing both sides. Over
top
Envoy is
mid.
going to be. Takes him down
so that's the
very,
thing
very
about this
quickly.
point.
Vegas
If you
technically have
control
the better
this area
position
right
now.
here,
They're gonna strike.
you're in
Abuza
God
up top.
spot.
Abuza down low. That's going to be a wide, but the Gentlemates will have to reset now.
So I mean, obviously you have both sides that's kind of covered. Everyone usually tries to push through that outer side of the map to get to point.
Okay.
So you're able to hold them from top mid before they can even get to the edge spot. And if you're top mid, where Abuza just was, then the only spot you can hide is on this side where you're wide open to anyone pushing the point.
At the moment they have this one pretty solid in the pocket. Still winning the gunfight, still keeping that match control. And now they look to push. Already Gentlemates trying to get a toehold into the middle of this map here. P1 is always going to be difficult, but it is a pinstripe kill feed as both teams go to war.
This is another map. Another match. I don't know who I want to win.
Heading into the second rotation.
Yeah, that's a tough one. It's almost never phased, but then
window control. Can he find a
still
little bit more?
like I said, the psychological effect of Major One, you don't want Paris at all.
Big Vegas can get themselves some
One of
time
those
here, Brycey.
little details. It's like, if we can not have
Taking the
that,
lead. We're going to jump in.
we can avoid that coming at us at all. As being
How
a
they're getting
thing.
on.
Yo, someone play new up on. The shoe, I think.
Maybe one do, maybe one do. Where is this out in the bracket?
Missing one. I'm giving this way. You guys play new.
I'm going underside. He can be on it. Can be on it. I'm all on the other
I don't
side.
see more short. I think
No, it's winners.
It is winners? I thought Paris
Yeah.
lost.
No,
No, Paris did win.
no, yeah, no, they 3-0'd.
That's right.
No, 3-1.
Cyber cross. Look at her. Just square
3-1 both of them.
Yeah, that's right.
So yeah, we've got a winners. This one, us, is next at 10:30.
Against.
G2,
Okay, that's gonna be a match.
and then we have both of our loser matches.
Don't know until we get the results.
The loser of this will either play Koi or Thieves. Because
Okay,
Koi
and
and
then
Thieves
the
are
other
already down
one-
there, and then the other loser will play the
The
other.
other, got it.
I would guess seeding, but
Yeah, we just, who knows?
they might not be doing that.
Water or water?
Water.
We should kill this guy, man.
It's a very close match.
There's only 2 times, bro. There's only 2 times.
Yeah, like this is just... who can chain a couple points together?
Go top. Stairs on top.
He's right corner still.
Stairs on top.
Hard side, don't choke.
Yo, one's on mid, I spawn far. One's on mid, I spawn far.
I'm going, Zach. I'm here.
One mid. Mid hill. Hill's top.
No, one shot out. Nice. There's steps to low. Steps to low.
He's not low, he's not low, he's not low. Golden. Top. Alright, needed nice. Sit down, Zach. Get me back, get me back.
Bottom.
Very loud.
Is it?
I gotta feed him.
Yeah. Well, then that's getting picked up, so, I mean, it's the frequency more than it is the volume.
It's just the.
Yeah. It's funny.
He didn't go right, I don't think. I'll see him, he's middle. Middle Dan. You're missing
Being
Bill.
running, grabbing at it, so.
Dan's on somewhere.
On the way, but at least it's in small 2 windows, not on the wide.
I'm meeting, Zach, I'm meeting. Zach, I'm deep, take me deep. Team on me, backward, don't take me deep.
I guess the one difference between when I was looking at E-framed in this and me-framed in this is I see the low column at least for the most part.
It's no mercy, no respite, and no stopping, and this has been full throttle the entire time. Both comms on both sides going for it. It will now be a FaZe Vegas lead change.
At
as we start looking
15-24.
to the next hit.
And the thing is as well, Abuza was doing so well over towards
He can
P2,
still come back from
P3,
that
but
with
he
it
didn't
being
really
a
find a great deal
close
for the Hellstone that he invested.
fortunate
Doughboy's
that
got one in the back pocket down in Vegas.
having a
The
pop-off
transition
game,
over towards P4
unfortunately
worked
for
out in
him.
their favor.
Yeah, 33-21.
First one's going to be there on the general mates, but we have
Compared to the rest of the field, he's 10 over anybody.
Streak coming in. And by the time it takes to come out, you could have ran a mile.
Yeah.
He finds the first.
Takes forever for this streak to come
Gets
in.
the second as well. That's 3
Got
down.
2.
One last player.
Okay.
Convoy up top in the container, but Sid
Okay.
closes him
Ooh,
out
shot.
before he can do any more
Capitalize
damage.
on it.
And this will now be Vegas in control completely.
Here they come though. Side of John the
So yeah, see,
hitting the dead side.
7,
Gun up here to try and find
04's
something. On
got
the way
top
through,
mid.
Sid gets the better of him
5
this
is
time.
making sure
Put
they
it in the
don't
middle,
come
Sid
across
Peter.
top mid
Doesn't find the second.
until that happens.
Zach,
Trade.
the pieces next, you can
Favor
find a way through. Gentlemen, do
Yep.
find a break.
Not
If
Nick.
you
With setting up.
Ooh, good shot from
Nobody,
Sid.
nobody dropping on that engagement. Sid back in mid-map control one more time. The big gun they've been relying on so
Back
far in
to-
this stage is still gunning
Go
here
back
in
to
this one.
P1
A
now.
10-point
Middle
game.
spot.
And once again, we go into
The
the
mid
next
that
set of
they've been
rotations.
holding.
Nothing to separate them over that previous rotation. Vegas just about to retake the lead, but there's not a great deal in it as we head
ARs
back
seem
over
like
towards
they're
P1.
hitting
Sit
today.
down. Try and find a little bit of control. Steve
24,
pulls his pants
25,
down, and all of a
26.
sudden now it's going to be the side of Gentlemates to find through? Yes, it is. 45 seconds remaining here over towards P1. Neptune not having the best of games. If he can step it up, Gentlemen should be able to run away with this one, but Vegas still in
is
the
what it
lead.
looks like.
We may well have another 70, 80
It literally
seconds.
might come
and
down to
Bruiser already
seconds.
on 38.
Yeah.
There they go, both teams again, going into the TDM in the middle of the map there. Neptune staying alive, getting another kill for
Took that
them.
all.
Slowly but surely, Power Generates look to regain the lead here up to this one. Vegas all coming off the respawn. Everybody hears the heartening of the
Civ
call.
taking space,
Two
also
is
keeping
almost
trying to
here.
get spawns
It
for
can
P2.
be a money hill. It has to be held by one of these two. It's still only a 3-point game.
No, P2's left. Why
Bruiser
did he
holds the
push
record for the most
I
kills
guess
on the LAN hard
they
point
wanted
at
that to be
45.
free, I guess.
He may well break that now as both two teams just so
I'm gonna do that
hard
right
to
now.
separate.
Cables
Ghosty
and
now on
wires.
up towards P2. They did
All
well to
that
find a break
business.
here last time around. Can they do it again? They don't have a Hellstorm to worry about this time round.
We come hang
Neptune
out,
might
chill,
get caught
but
here by a little bit of time. He stays alive for long enough, but
there you go.
the Generates have split the map. They are trying to get every single direction here, but Vegas are not allowing them. Ghosty, that is a massive kill onto the flank. The
Oh,
rest of
timing.
Generates now stacking. They're ready to take it to Vegas at the same time.
It is
Vegas are
throwing
winning
me
all
off
the fights.
with the pink
Six
gun
below,
of
the
FaZe
line,
Yeah.
and the pink of
They're both
Gentlemen.
pink and pink.
yeah. I honestly keep thinking that they're team killing here.
You
I was
can,
like,
right?
yeah.
That would be so. I wonder how many across all of a major. It's gotta be rare, obviously.
Team kills?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not usually gun based, but it's usually like I'll throw a nade over top, trying to nade this point, and my teammate got there faster than I expected.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it was a Booza yesterday. No, it was someone on Toronto.
Yeah.
They killed themselves and a teammate with a nade.
Yeah. Got a fat little two-piece.
Yeah.
Not one that you write home about.
That actually did not end up as close as.
Yeah, they kind of just. Like I said, they had to chain a couple together, and whoever did that first.
Kill record tied, I believe, from Abuza. He was the one that had a previous
I
one.
know, I was thinking the same thing. I was just looking at that monster. I was like, oh, monster sounds so good right now.
From Abuza.
I mean, it is sponsored by Junior Red Bull, and I'd be in heaven right
Goes
now.
the way of FaZe. And it was so close until it wasn't, right? We got up to that final P2, neck and neck, and they just put their foot down.
Well, we said it going into it. P2 can
Junior
be
Red Bull
money hill
put
if
a
you
monster
can hold it.
label on it. I'd be in real heaven right now. Although, hey, they're not paying us. So.
Yeah,
One
true.
of those bodies was a Boozer.
Hello.
45 to 26. 33 untraded.
Straighten it up, and I'm like, ah, my voice can carry far enough to.
103 damage. Setting pace, setting the record straight, and setting them ahead in this series.
It's incredible. Not number one from
20 and
Abuza. But it was from the
34
get-go,
from
right? At one
Neptune.
stage, I was looking at
Slow
the
map
back,
for
and
him.
everybody else was like 10, 15 kills. Abuza had 29. Ridiculous, ridiculous game out of him. But it was just so consistent. I mean, every single time around the hill, he was just AR up,
Abuza was
finding
shooting.
everything he can. I mean, look at that. He's got 24 before anybody in his team's got 13. Incredible work from Abuza. Genmates just couldn't live with it. It was a slow game from Neptune, but consistently, it was hard to say whether it was like, in terms of the rotations for Vegas was working out, or for Gentlemates. It felt as if Vegas, though, with both these two teams so close to that final moment, just found that extra sauce. And with Boozer over towards P2 so consistently was causing issue. What a map number one between these two. Gentlemates have been disappointed with that one. It was close all the way through, and I said, when it gets to this final moment, when he finds 3 or 4, it's game over. Ridiculous, ridiculous man.
Yeah, Booza definitely had a
Now having to push through
comeback game, made up for the other day.
45 and 26.
Yeah, he's just tearing it up. And
Nothing they could do.
Civ just bouncing off walls with pistol shots.
yeah,
There was no break. There certainly was no break in tempo either. What a ridiculous list of interactions for those two squads.
I didn't say, but I'm not gonna say.
Pacey wanted to start the day, but look how close it was all the way through.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah, they just
6
chained a
or
couple
7
points together
different
right at the end.
regions.
Yeah,
And until that
89 to
final
90,
moment,
right there at
P1
the
for third time.
P1.
There's actually a point in the
And
game.
they got the last 2 points.
Yeah, then they never touched P2
Cold game.
at all.
Yep.
Incredible map number one for these two teams, but exposure was a question mark. I know the desk talked about it. It's not one they've both played up against each other recently and at the same time. But Gentlemates, it typically has been a bit of a go-to, but really struggled up against Heretics. They managed to get the win there, 10-second game. Lost to Carolina Royal Ravens in worse fashion
Ooh,
than
I
that.
love Raid.
And now they have to
I
face off
love
a Raid Raid, Search, and Destroy up against FaZe, who have very much recently had their number on this mode in particular, Brycey. Bad start for the Gentlemates.
Not what they would have wanted. But I'm sure a team like this be able to lock into it. Support of their crowd here in the Gentlemates. The French are always loud, they're always happy. And they're still singing in the crowd.
I'm trying to listen what the crowd are actually
I've been sitting there shouting at one guy.
Well, they're here in spirit though, aren't they?
God bless you, mama.
As always, to the Gentlemates.
God bless you, hun.
Having a look at their Search and Destroy over the last month or so.
I couldn't have thought of anything better. Oh, that just is gonna hit the spot.
At all. Lasting everything that you would really want to have a look at as far as Search and Destroy goes. But if there's any time to change things around, it could well be today. But as I mentioned at the top of the show, when it has come down to Search and Destroy, they have struggled massively up against FaZe. 6-1 and 6-2 over their last two maps. Raid was one of them. And with the way Abuza was playing in map number 1, he's been the big problem in Search and Destroy. They've been struggling to deal with. Envoy has been positive.
He had a pretty good
Can he be the counteract to what Abuza just did to the
Search
map number 1 game
yesterday.
on Raid? We'll find out.
Envoy.
They think they're still, to the Gentlemates, they need to find something. Heading into a control as well. It's just so hard to see which way this one's going to go still. FaZe Vegas with a wonderful start. Can they continue that into the Search and Destroy?
Already very aggressive off the grip here, and 0-4 takes down one there. No quarter given. Full control now for FaZe Vegas.
A little laundry control now. Is the plan going to go for that side? Not quite sure yet. Gentlemates have a look though from the middle of the map. They're going to force their way through, but Draza is here. Can they do anything? Absolutely not. Draza continues to survive. See, dead to it right. FaZe with a wonderful start.
It's got like
A
all
little
that.
spicy.
Yeah.
The mid-map push comes back. It was aggressive from Gentlemates. They couldn't find it. Shut down almost immediately by
JD
Overcome.
hasn't jumped into the chat yet,
They stack.
but I don't know if you even see that it went live.
Rather off gun finds two in this one. You can see it again. Ghosty down. He says, hey, teammate needs help. Out I go. Takes
I
him
just
out
did.
into
Oh,
it
you
as
did?
well.
Yeah. I was like, hey, by the way,
Gentlemates were ready for a
we're live
retake,
and
but they
we
weren't
launched
ready for all
first.
the guns pointing their way.
Is his Twitch?
First blood to FaZe Vegas in this one, and they seem very confident on that
I
point.
just don't have the login to get the
Oh, the
chat.
chat. Oh, yeah. Hello.
Gonna have to change this around very quickly. And if they run into a boozer like that, it ain't gonna change at all. Great start from him. Gonna try and keep up this ridiculous pace he set after map number 1. We'll see looking for information. I'm not sure if he got it. 0-4. We'll get plenty of it though. And back
Run,
on down
Forrest,
the mark
run!
goes over towards FaZe. Ghosty and Neptune for the 2v4.
Ghosty's got a train of pain heading his way. Every single angle, he's not going to find anything. And Sim cuts that one down here. Neptune last alive for a 1 versus 4, but doesn't have the information, doesn't have the bomb, doesn't have any teammates, and is slowly dwindling home.
This guy was the best player in the game not too long ago. Still is a ridiculous talent.
1v3.
I think this
oh,
might be
4v3.
slightly out of his wheelhouse. Who's a Draza 0-4 and Sim still alive and kicking, but again, it's the first blood, it's the pressure that FaZe put on. And when they're putting that pressure on, you've got to worry about Boozer towards the backside. Is it clean round from FaZe? 2-0 up in the blink of an eye.
Well, so far, FaZe Vegas seeming incredibly confident, calm, cool, and collected here on this S&D. You can see it every time we switch to them. They look happy. They look like they know exactly how this one is going to play out.
Switch up needed here from the Gentlemates very, very quickly.
Well, the UK crowd has finally come to life here in Birmingham. Nothing that unites the UK crowd like hatred of the French.
Was that Flankers?
I wonder if that
Here
was
comes the push, though.
fuck you Draza.
FaZe Vegas
Chant, I
taking
couldn't-
control, smokes out.
I mean, they're in England, so you should be able to understand it,
Just
theoretically, but
moving on. Just so elusive, fast, and we
maybe
just got
they're
no idea.
speaking a language that's not English.
Down,
Live
is
in
it?
London.
They get away from it because Ghosty and Envoy
Oh,
just
it's
maybe in a
plausible.
little bit of a precarious position. Tomori gets the hit marker. Oh, just knock her off the sip, but Renation never finds the second. will shut him down to 3v2 in favor of FaZe.
So what's the draws I hate about?
Control here.
I mean,
What
he's
stemmed that chant?
He's always been
Timing is now
just real cocky.
Yeah, okay.
He's last year he called himself the CEO of Optic because he owned us.
Kind of put a stop to that one up to cut the ring.
Yeah.
There's just a bit of passing ships in the night through the middle of the map, to be honest with you. Simp and Co. Just missing each other. Works out one way, turns it back to the other with Simp finding a free flank round the back.
Almost at the
And
knife
a jump scare there for Envoy, but Simp will be there for the 1 versus 1. 3-0 to FaZe.
Well, helping I enjoy more than chanting from the crowd, and they have come to life here in support of FaZe Vegas. The Paris Gentlemen will now be feeling the pressure. Lost that first hard point 3-0 down.
Supporting FaZe Vegas.
Can they find a way back?
So
Some sort of
the
spark.
crowd apparently.
This feels like they've never really had much control, and FaZe Vegas have just not let them have it.
Let's go draws a chance.
Yeah, I changed it real quick. I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah.
Just getting so much pressure over towards this A side, and this will help the
FaZe
Gentlemen
is gonna go on to winners. Might as well.
Or they're just like, oh, they're calling out Draws' name. They must be supporting him.
Start dealing with it very, very
I
shortly.
don't know about all that.
The answer is, do they have a read? They've got plenty of control over towards the Laundry side. FaZe are on their way.
The guns are up and they are ready.
I mean,
calling out.
think about it, it is
maybe.
Vegas team versus Paris in London. If they're going to support anybody, it's
Probably not Paris.
yeah. French have a
Paris Gentlemen. Feet
kind of a
right under them here. 2 donuts at the moment.
that's what I'm looking for. Thing of an air about them that a lot of people tend to
Have been clean
root against.
from FaZe Vegas. Not a single soul has dropped. It's as one-sided as you're ever likely to see in a search and destroy so far at this level.
It might not give
Well,
one single
works
point
out
to
in the last
Vegas.
game's ton, as you well know. Gentlemates have really struggled against FaZe Vegas in their.
I mean, don't forget what happened last major though. Like Paris going down to losers doesn't mean anything.
6-2-6-1 in the search and destroys.
Especially when you come right back up.
They're
Pick
going to
two of
try
the first
something
3
different, but
maps.
again, it's another
Right.
first blood. FaZe Vegas are taking this
And
game
don't
to
have to
them.
win too.
And Gentlemates have got 0 access so far. This should be 5-0. So we'll eventually find a kill onto Simp.
If we get another situation like
Can
that
Gentlemates
again,
find something? They
like,
need a
there's
clue.
got to be a conversation.
A bit of pressure out towards the back here. 0-4.
Like, how much impact
Mark,
did
knows that Sib's going to
Orcs
be in the area.
actually
Sib
have
goes
on?
down.
Okay,
How
let's
on
get
earth
away
they missed
from
out on
the
the minimap?
interaction.
2v2.
Now looking for the.
How much orc like the
Sib
orcs
still
can
hunting
actually
the players here.
like
They go down to
vibe
2
and
versus
volley
2.
for
Everybody
changes.
everywhere.
Yeah,
Sib
let's
way
show
out
the guys
towards
sitting in
water.
corners and not do it.
Nobody fighting, nobody
Yes,
was caught.
all right.
Junior,
Wow.
1 versus 2 now for Sib. He's got no time left, and surely he's not going to find anybody. Just hoping, hunting, missing, nothing.
Oh no.
5-0.
They might not get a
for FaZe
single
Vegas.
point here.
The patience of a Simp from FaZe, quite frankly.
You
all
were big
four
hopes for
towards
me.
the angles that he needs to. They don't need to engage. They play the time. Drawza is 8-1. And they cannot get anywhere near them.
Well, the sounds of this crowd are about ready to hang
Hey.
the British flag on
Hey,
these players.
Axel, Axel, come here. Come here, buddy.
So there are the French fans. Defiant,
Hey,
jubilant,
Axel,
singing the praises of Gentlemates.
come here.
A small pocket of resistance.
Axel, stop. Stop, buddy. It's okay.
They managed to get some rounds on the board here. The Gentlemates need
It's okay.
6 in a row. Not sure the full sales are nothing so far from what we've seen, but these things can happen. L4 and Kodo, plenty of pressure over towards A. Ghosty has been drawn, so it's on board.
Camera.
Wait, on4, are you kidding me?
Wow.
Neptune on his own for the 1 versus 4.
0-4 was on skates. And Neptune feeling tingling in his fingertips. The pressure mounts.
Yeah, a little bit.
Doesn't have the bomb, much information. And may well be dead to rights.
Ooh, yeah, that's just a nice wind cooking for you.
It has not been their
X.
time so far into this one.
Axel, come here.
UK crowd getting on its speed
Come here, buddy.
actually here for Vegas.
Axel.
Give him a good clap for the exit from what was an
We'll be back in
incredible
a second.
show.
Promise.
You could see the confidence in 04 on that last one.
Sure as heck better.
No hesitation. Hit them where it hurts, and winning that second gunfight was egregious at the best of times.
Not a great deal to say.
Hey.
I think the Birmingham crowd are saying
Come on
it
now.
for me. This is a ridiculous scoreline. I mean, that's just.
Axel.
I mean, what do you say if you're a Japanese
Come
fan?
here.
What do you say if you're a coaching staff? What do you say if you're a
Here,
player
buddy.
after that?
Hey.
I don't think they got a single first blood. They didn't. Every single round. FaZe Vegas got it. And that tells the tale, to be honest with you. A very close map, number one. Second map, maybe not so close.
Yeah, that was definitely a big difference between
We knew that
map 1 and map 2.
map for them to take.
They said, alright, enough playing around.
To be enjoying it as well here in the venue. They needed a little lifeblood in them to kick the day off. But this isn't over.
That's expert analysis.
Well, I'll tell you what, we could
It
break
isn't
it down,
over.
but we're not going to. What we are going to do is throw it to our wonderful panel of experts on the desk and see what they made of it.
Wow, what a first half to this best of 5, right, Rosalie?
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm having a really good time over here, guys.
A brutal beatdown on Raid, but can we start here with the Abuza story? The man drops 45 kills in map 1. He has 3 engagements map 2, Joe. He goes 1 and 2 in the search and destroy.
He earned it. He earned his map right. Not a problem whatsoever.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights and break down what we just witnessed in world-class search and destroy on Raid. This is a map from Black Ops 2, and
textbook
he looks like they've been around here once or twice alongside Traza.
Yeah, made it easy for him. I mean, you're seeing them, like the last offense they had, they just ran through mid, ripped one out of kitchen, another one inside of pillars. Like, for FaZe, this is a team that we've been watching in S&D.
Like, I think just
This is a team that we've been watching in
0%
S&D
now
throughout the
that
split. It was up and down to start, but
Paris
at
can
Major
win. I
1,
mean, it
this
might
is
be
what
the
we
map,
saw.
but
Fast pace.
mode
Now
for
they're
sure.
playing around
They have
04.
to
Him and Sim taking over. I think 04 had 3
put
first
around 5
bloods
in
on
it.
this map.
Do those
And
search
this
and
is one of
destroy.
the maps they just never really played throughout stage 1.
No.
Felt like they had to add it to their map pool.
Like, I don't know how
Put a
Paris
ton
could
of work into it, but
do
I mean, this
anything
was just
but
perfection
same
on the other
performance.
side.
This is the problem when you're not winning 2-5 clutches every
I can't imagine
single
the map is that
right?
big of a
Like,
difference.
Paris
They
have
have
had
to
a
play
giant
smarter.
hole in their gameplay throughout the year. It is this search and destroy,
You're
and
good
it
on-
continues to show. Search and destroy, a
on
strength for FaZe on the day. 04 looking like a rock star, and Traza was right there with them every step of the way in game 2. We're going to another explosion
Oh, dang.
for map 3, and if you've watched
Heck yeah.
FaZe on this map in the past,
Heck yeah.
Abuza would shoot. I felt like the man could not lose a fight. So how do you
Oh.
disrupt what he did to you in the hard point going into this next game 3?
Oh, hey. Oh, no.
Well, that's what they were
I'm gonna help you out then. Take that sugar bullet for you.
They just couldn't gun him, and that caused some problems early on because Abuza, as you see, was holding literally hills by himself at some point. To prepare Gentlemates, you get to that final set of rotations, you're not sending somebody early, you're not hitting that early rotation, you're giving FaZe the spawn. It just did not feel like they were all on the same page, and a big difference is FaZe Vegas, they're wolfpacking, they're working the trades together. Paris Gentlemates, it feels like they just kept going one by one. Gentlemates playing for each other's back or each other's
yeah.
and they kept using those battles.
I mean, I thought they kept it close, but like, you're just not going to win the break battle against FaZe. Like, you have to be early. You know,
heck
watching
no.
that, we're seeing Abuza just set up on tank, or, the only hill that they didn't have rotation to was P4,
Right.
and immediately they got broken early, right? We saw Gentlemates trying to push out really far.
Actually better, yeah.
You know, when they tried to play aggressive at
Saved
times
the
throughout
effort and the
stage,
dishes
it
and-
hasn't been the same. It felt like the hard point was improved.
He's from the, is there a donut shop over across the street?
He's good looking. Ali, can you
Complex? I thought there was.
tell me the Paris comeback story? How do we see 3 wins in a row? Because this is how FaZe got the job done yesterday against LA Thieves.
Oh, shoot.
I mean,
Oh, okay. Well,
in
that
general,
works
I
just
don't
as
love
well.
that map for Paris
Just a little
Gentlemates,
bit.
and I think I'm gonna look at Ghosty and Neptune. I think they're gonna be the 2 vets on this team that are gonna have to pull it
I was like, while I'm sitting out here, might as well test this.
Yeah, I
Got
think they
it.
have
They
the
did with this
turnaround.
map
twice yesterday. So while it has been something we're trying to figure out in the past, they went 2-0 yesterday.
It's one of their new
It
flavors.
looks better, but yes.
Okay.
One reason when we looked at the
Yeah,
map
not
set, I
bad.
didn't love them not choosing Den Map 1.
Yeah.
It is a hard map for Neptune to get started. Overload, there's a
You
little bit more
Type
space.
into my
in the
chat.
I typed into your chat, yeah.
That's okay. That's why I saw my name. I thought that was the case.
Yeah, no, I
Just to make sure it was doing. Yeah.
Reminder, every
It says
winner's
share
bracket
top,
match
which
is a best of 5 until we get to that grand finals, which will extend to a
Yeah, I
best
typed
of
into
7.
my
We have Exposure,
YouTube
Yep.
Overload, Scar,
just to test the
Hardpoint,
YouTube, and then I
Exposure,
typed
Search and
into
Destroy,
your-
potentially still in the works.
It's not going to be easy,
Just to
but
make
if
sure
they
we
can get
weren't
past this
missing if
exposure
JB
overload,
jumps in,
it's
or-
not impossible. Scar is a pretty good hard point when it comes to Paris. Gentlemates, they're very comfortable on the map. Exposure SMG
Yeah.
at that point, you're just hoping that you come up with something during split 2, and also that you're using that momentum in your favor if we get there.
Yeah, I mean, they played this in their last series a week ago, and it was a
That's
one-score
a,
game,
smorgasbord.
6-5, right? So expect it to be close, but Gentlemates are not out of this just yet. I mean, as you heard Ali mention, we had a reverse sweep yesterday, and it started with the overload.
Let's take a look at our Overload KD
Alright, cool. Mine
leaders.
does
Merc,
work
if you're
too.
looking at the Paris
It'd be
Gentlemates,
funny if
I
he's
don't
sitting there
only wanna
typing in
ask who's
his
gonna lead
chat.
the way in split. Who is going to lead the way in objective scores?
It's like a tough one because the guy who's getting the score, he may not be running it the entire time, right? He might get it right at the goal line. So honestly, I think you're just sort of looking at the teamwork. But for yesterday, you can see Dosty, he was amazing on this map. That first exposure,
that's the
so
setup.
he has to be your answer versus Abuza. You need him and Sib to win a couple of more gunfights. That'll allow room for
Oh, yeah.
Neptune to play.
Yeah, you need Sib, man. I've been saying
If
this.
you
Like,
kick
everybody
the,
puts out
monitor
Oppo as their X factor.
over
I
a
feel
little
like
bit,
it's
actually,
Sib all along. Like when he's having a good tournament, he's a streaky player. When he's having a good tournament, this
He's
team
so
looks
good.
totally different. So we need him to get activated here. The map was a little bit too free for Abuza on map 1.
Drazo loved by the Europeans. I love it here in the UK as everyone is showing FaZe some support.
Is this
Normally they are the bad guys going up against the Gentlemates. It seems like everyone is
yeah.
cheering for the pink team. Final words of encouragement for your squad, Rosalie. Let's go tight real quick. Just get these
Oh, you
guys to a
switched
game
up.
5,
Yeah.
shall we?
Yeah, just so I get a
Game
straight
five?
on view
Okay,
instead of
can we
trying
get
to
a
turn
little
that
bit
one.
on
Is
my
gonna be behind the
Coach
camera
Allen.
anyway.
Coach
so.
Ali, there
Coach
it is.
Ali? Okay, and I look at me. Neptune and Envoy, stay on top of each other. Do not leave each other's side. Ghosty, I believe in you. You can
Hey,
shut
yo.
down Abuza. You guys got this. Lock
Stay
in.
on top of each other.
I'd be absolutely checked. I'm
I didn't know it was one of those
So are
streams.
the casters. We got to send it back over to the British lads. It's Brycey and Ton in their happy home.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, as soon as the
Well,
match is over, the guy on the right was
it's
just
been
like,
an interesting couple of maps here.
well, it's
after
not
this
over
one.
yet.
I wonder if it ends here or will it go the distance.
well, expert analysis.
You're not wrong there. There is one more map.
Technically,
It's
yes.
an interesting one map at least.
Yeah.
I think to be honest, look, I think when you look at that search
Oh,
and
yeah.
destroy,
I was saying, I
just
don't
gotta
know if
put
you,
the back of your
I
mind
guess
to
you
the
had to do
Gentlemates
headband
there.
or whatever. I was saying,
But it's a really hard one. to
there's a
come back
0%
from.
chance
Not
now
the
that
okay, yeah, it's
Paris
just kind of
wins,
that
'cause
final
unless
one, you
it's
let
map
Abuza kind of do what he
dependent,
wants. You can't let
even
that
if they go to
happen.
game 5, they have
Call
to
what
search and
happened
destroy
there.
again.
When it came down to this overload
Agreed.
last time around
But
against these two
I mean, it
teams,
can happen, obviously, but
I mean, they got 6-0.
Sib is actually
look, every
one of the
time
most
they've matched up, they
dangerous
match up on map
snipers.
5. Every time they match
Now,
up, it's been a close game. I
the thing that hurt them is Raid's not
that this is gonna
Okay,
be
so
the easiest sniping map.
they took out
Okay.
something on the lock.
They got about 5
It's
minutes.
definitely one. That's why I like it more. It's definitely one of those running gun Slayer
Yeah.
type maps. I don't know what their map 5 is.
Yeah.
I should have brought my iPad down. Probably grab that here a little bit just in case, because I can have the maps beside me and
Yeah.
we can look at it.
To the throttle and get this one done. That's it. And carry on to the next.
Sim has been that guy when it's come down to overload.
Exposure. Okay. That's a good. That's good. It's a better sniping map.
So, maybe not a 6-0, but
Yeah, I
after that performance, though, it's just hard to think that there's a chance that Paris decides to start playing the game.
I mean, this is definitely the online Paris that we saw in this split.
They played 90% of map 1 right up there with them, and then just decided to, like, with 2 points left, to stop playing the game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, what if we started playing with our feet, guys?
This was too easy. Let's try blindfolded.
And we'll each have one hand on different controllers. I'll do your right stick, my left stick, and then
I'll aim for you. You move for me.
Yeah. almost
settle in a good spot until Sip sometimes.
put our hand on each other's sticks. I thought better of it at the moment. I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Now they're going to move. Looking for the opportunity. A little bit of a fake there. Sip throws it one way, goes back to the other. Draws up to the left off. Down he goes to Ghosty. More players
What was that?
pouring into this one as the fight starts to go on. This should be a cap. They're looking for players guarded. Sip is going to go down.
Yeah, well, I turned it down a little bit because of no, like the air down because of the PC run in, the lights.
Hesitated a second.
Yeah.
The defense come from the front end, but
I
if
could,
the flank comes
yeah, I mean, we can bump it back one too.
orchestrated as well. Junior to pick up the PC.
Yeah, no, it is cold outside.
That one might get over the line for the general mates,
And it's
but as
starting
it
to
goes,
sprinkle
these
right
gunfights
now.
over
Oh, is it?
towards the-
Yeah, so there's like
working out
12 mile an
Abuza's
hour
favor
winds
again.
and stuff.
4-5 from him. A slow start by standards on the
Oh,
good
I was
for
just
the
say,
next
which
push.
donut do
Maybe
Oh, darn.
it's more, which donut do I want to use
Yeah.
first?
Starting to get things moving. And that might be the kill. That just about secures it. It's a free run home for Trossard. Gets it over line. Couldn't Sip as well. And they can keep this pressure on now as well. Bryce, it spawns over now towards the solar panel side. Some big kills coming here from Gentle Mates. They needed to fight.
That
but they now have a chance to
that Red
counterattack.
Bull was.
We're looking for it. They are
Yeah.
setting up all over the angles.
I mean, just that soda was just like, I needed that. I didn't have my morning coffee, so I was like, oh yeah, my body's telling me that it's caffeine deficient right now.
That's going to be all right as well. And now Ghosty must stand resolute against the oncoming hordes. But they've got past him already. He'll find one. It's going to
Oh, Envoy saves it.
Wow.
Little goal line stand.
And now they're going on their own reload.
Yeah, this is all about Ghosty
Now they got a
seeing
good
what he
push
can
on their
find
own.
here.
This
Now
should be a
Beastie
cat.
getting this one over the line. 3 players now.
Nope, they
getting
got
towards the
there.
B side. All 4 is there. Takes down Ghosty.
Needed
Big
to just
opportunity
sprint
here.
down.
Gentlemen to Sip, Envoy, Neptune.
Envoy's
Are they gonna
trying to
counter this
dance.
with
Yep,
one straight back?
that's
Yes,
it. That's
they
the point.
are. Gentlemen will get this one in.
So,
They're taking the time. They want
I
to set
see.
up the
What they'll do there
It's gonna
is
go
they'll
in the
get,
face.
I mean, obviously they're going to get the point. They'll wait a little bit because everyone else is
Let them
either,
just get in position.
yep, they're
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
set up
That-
on the
that
other
I
side of
see.
the map.
That I understand now, yeah. Before I was just like, it's a few seconds, it's not going to make that much of a difference. But for that point,
Yeah.
in that case, yeah. Or when you get down to like really close to the end and you're trying to shave off, 5 seconds might be the difference between, being able to get an extra point at the very end or not because of time.
Yeah, and I don't know if you've seen it yet, but also if they get up by like a couple scores and there's like 30 seconds to a minute left, they'll do what they call park the bus. They'll go sit in the back of the map in their spawn and say, "Come and get me."
With the
with the
bombs.
device, yeah.
Yeah.
And again, it's just
Okay.
distraction. It's slowing the game down from these
It's
AR
really
players
bad on
when they
Din.
Yeah, that's the one where you just sit, in
Sit
that-
behind the
that
pillar,
room
yeah.
And, yeah.
Then you sit, dance behind those pillars and
Yeah.
waste time. Because even if you kill 1 or 2 of them, they spawn right at one of the points.
Here they go one more time. They get all in the outfield. They're not going to be able to get it.
Not that you couldn't play around it, but I wonder if there's a case to be made that says the device is picked up within a certain amount of time. It resets.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Okay.
So yeah, if
So they just sit there and occasionally pick it up and drop it, then, right?
you can't drop it, the only way you can drop, the only way it goes down is if you die.
Oh, so someone just sit there with it in their hand.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, the one of them has to hold it. The second you like, and even right here, if ball carrier doesn't die, we should get a little bit extra time, 30 seconds, because someone had it before the time ran out. Now, as soon as 04 dies, it's over.
Yeah.
Unless I don't know if they fixed this. Somebody found out it's not over if your teammate kills you. They can pick it up again.
Interesting. But then, like, you'd have to be like almost dead. Teammate pops one shot, picks up the device, and gets clear of the person that was just shooting your teammate.
Yeah. They
So, well, technically possible.
yeah, they found out by accident. I can't remember what team it was, but it was on Scar.
Okay.
I think. And their teammate was actually making a good run on it, and they got teammated. And it didn't hit.
That's wild.
This was nice from Envoy 4 in a row.
What do you need yourself?
And then as soon as these kills in the middle
I don't know.
started to come through,
Just run out there like, I'm gonna die. Hold on to this nade.
Yeah.
the 1
If you
point
can
lead
use
heading into the
nades
second half.
while you're carrying it.
You can.
Okay.
Out towards the middle once again.
Cook it until it blows, and kind of,
Down does not let this one slip yet.
The other
and then let your teammate hopefully get there before the enemy does.
glitch they had was when you pick up the bomb, you throw a grenade at the same time. It actually lets you keep your AR in your hand instead of a pistol.
I was gonna guess that was the case.
Yeah. Yeah, you get to keep your main gun.
I bet that's more or less frowned upon.
Oh, yeah.
Too, 'cause if you do it, it's done intentionally, and that's kind of an exploit. Albeit, it's in the game. You're not technically cheating. You're just using the framework of the game. Yeah, it's maybe bad sportsmanship, but okay, once you do it.
Just flying into this fight. They've got it as well. One last player remaining. It's 0-4. The shoe is now on the other foot. Keep an eye on Sid. He needs to find something big here if they want to make this a relay. All the way around the back. Oh, find it. That is outrageous from Sid. They're still applying this pressure. Envoy, lead blocker for their team. He's going to get a little flank going on with Grant.
Yeah.
He finds the fire.
I mean, she went and took, she had to go help her mom drop her car off. And then they were going to the mall.
Second half at the start of it. He'll get one down. Can you find the second here as well? Just Sim. He's really having a wonderful game for the gentlemen.
Make sure this wasn't.
Oh, no, you're good. Anything that's over here we can eat. I'll probably have these two, and then you can have the other two. Because I can't eat too much of it.
Control is there. And Face Vegas will just wrap this one out. Have to be careful for the pressure now start coming, but they are batting them away. Neptune and Ghosty dealt with. Vegas survives.
A little bit defensive. They still have control. Now moving this forward.
Don't go changing stuff.
Not perfect from them. Abuza finds one. Raza finds a second.
Switch into Alt 2 or Alt 3 and switch to Action Cam.
He's like, it's my turn. Click.
A few seconds. Draza and Ghosty about to come the blows here around the tank, but overall grab Ghosty first.
Big win. Draza finding Sim in the middle. Oh, Voido finding the two. Great work from him. But still this map control. As here for Vegas.
Alright, at this point, I just want to
creates. Can't find anything over towards his backside. It's been so to and fro. 2.5 minutes to go here in the second half.
Here, you want to put that?
Still very little
Oh,
to
yeah,
split these teams, but Vegas in the lead.
Nobody able to find anything. It is trade after trade.
After I said it, I'm like, oh, he might actually just start changing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Now the lead player here for Genomax is going to be trying to find a gap. Not going to find it. 0-4. Too good.
It's going to come down to if anybody can actually start finding like 2 kills in the middle of the
that
map.
jump.
Takes one pop up, 2 piece, maybe something like this
late.
from Neptune.
That was
The
a
late
late
pop.
More players finding their way towards him. Draza will shut him down. First shot coming in now from the window side, and all this pressure through the middle of the map, with neither team able to gain control. Suits FaZe Vegas down to the ground. They have the lead, and they can keep it like this.
Trade after trade. No daylight. Eventually this slowly slips towards FaZe Vegas. They now have more bodies in position. Neptune will try and play spoiler. Just holding out of hope for his teammates. Not going to find it. It's now Vegas again. They have the bodies. EMP finally moving here on the field. And they're going for it. They're out towards A. There's not many bodies for it at the same time. They need to get the blockers in place. Flying across. They're going to go. That is going to go.
Oh, it was, okay. I
3-1.
I'm getting messed up with
Manipulated the map
because
so
the
well.
It's the pink and white. And
yeah.
They've got 1 minute and 15 to get something going. They need to start being more aggressive. It's all this to and fro in through the middle of the map. It's not going to work when you're 2 down with 1 minute to go. Sim, just so dominable in this kind of game. He's the playmaker on this FaZe Vegas side, and has he maybe set up the point that may well kill this game?
Abuza
If
finds
they
himself
made
alone.
Paris
Does have
purple
the
and
EMP.
FaZe white, the background of their clothes, that would make
FaZe
more
Vegas
sense.
can taste victory here. They know a 3-0 is upon them. They just have to hold
They-
for 45
FaZe
seconds.
has the white
Gonna make him grab. They have a blocker as well. Hotboy is going to go down. He has been found.
it's the gun that throws me off.
Yeah.
Pink gun shooting at a pink
Time
person.
is now. They have got to move. They have the EMP. Neptune is waiting for a little bit of a miracle. He's going to tower with a pistol. He finds it.
This
He's
should
going
be
around
it.
the outside. Draza, will he be left in the block?
Quiet, by the way.
22 seconds. The relay is potentially there.
Sim, what a time to find 2 kills. Can he find it there? Not quite.
That or us?
That's what I just asked.
Shut it down. 13 seconds to go.
I was like, what's quiet?
We can ask just directly and she'd answer.
Oh, no, this is JB.
Or JB.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
The man of the action, not going to shut him down. He didn't get it. Now they're ready. 28 seconds left to go. Still holding.
The game.
Ghosty with the world in his hands. He's looking for something. His teammates to give him. Neptune finds the first. Now moving forward, 15 seconds left to go. Neptune finding two. Now they're just on the cusp. They're on the 10. Ghosty is ready. Teammates flying out.
Oh. Master volume overall. So you're talking about the gameplay. Yeah. He said it's not bad.
Close, but not close.
The volume button on the side of your phone.
Just felt like every single time the two teams were juking it out through the middle of the map. It was always FaZe that came out on top. Gentlemates were grasping at straws. It was half opportunities, counter-attacks. They put themselves in a position to maybe do something towards the latter stages. But it gets shut down. Traza and Abuza find all four. It was a desperate last roll of the dice. And what was a desperate series for the Paris Gentlemates, FaZe Vegas put them to town, to be honest, 3-0. A dominating performance. Two close maps, one not close map whatsoever. But that's a nice way for FaZe to kick off Saturday.
Change
We'll
that
see
stuff.
them on Championship Sunday.
Let us know how that is, JB.
Massive plays, 0-4. Was probably my man of the match. I saw Driver actually make some massive plays. I found that 0-4 was just making very influential moments. And for the gentlemen,
Once you're live on Twitch
last two rotations.
and I think YouTube,
In a little bit
or
on
is it
the
just
surge.
Twitch?
But there was
Oh, that's right. We would need your login information for the other stuff.
Moving into those final moments, but they couldn't find it. FaZe Vegas threw the guns up.
But no, you're live on Twitch right now.
Really good performance.
I checked your
FaZe
stream.
Vegas.
Yeah, I
Feeling
can't.
very positive about themselves now.
I
They
can't
might
see
one
your
of the best
Twitch
teams at this
stream,
tournament. Are they going to be the ones that really
chat.
can challenge? That is a winners final. They've now made it to.
If you're chatting to us, go to either one of our YouTubes or one of our Twitches,
Just such a good game from
and
them.
then
3-0.
we can see if we
Short
can see
stay
on
up
the
here for
screen.
us, to be fair. What these things.
It certainly was, but we can talk about the game that we've had before, and this time FaZe Vegas were ready to play. So let's find out how they feel. I believe we've got interviews with Abuza on the stage.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, I've got the bulldozer from Belgium joining me. Abuza, first of all, what an exposure. That hard point was incredible from you guys. Why is that such a strong map for you?
I mean, to be fair, it's probably one of the best map. And we were playing like really confident at that map today, so that's why we won that map like this for sure.
It was really interesting listening in on the comms. I know everyone was asking so much for their listen-ins yesterday because we just love to hear the three people talking at the same time on FaZe Vegas. English isn't your first language, so how long did it take you to just get used to that chaos?
It was pretty easy, to be honest. Like probably like I would say like 1 year. 1 year and I was fine. And yeah, that's it. We have great comms on the team, so I'm really happy about that. And yeah, that's it.
Is there any time though you have to be like, no, okay, you stop talking, not 4 people talking, just 3?
Not really on that team. Maybe at the beginning of like my first season in the CDL, maybe, but now I'm good.
Now it's just second nature. And SND, a completely flawless victory, a clean sheet. Were you expecting it to be so easy?
No, of course. I think I finished the map with 1 kill, so that was definitely interesting. But I take it. I take it for sure.
I have to say though, the reason you ended the map with 1 kill was because you let 0-4 cook.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to do anything. They did everything for me, so that's great for sure.
He is an S&D monster. Do you like kind of leaning back and just seeing what he can do? Because he's never short of surprises.
Yeah, I mean, I think we do everything we need as a team. Everyone know what they need to do.
What's up?
And that's why we are probably the best S&D team in the league for sure.
Did you have a bit of a crowd buff today?
The mic was muted?
I don't know, maybe a little bit. I'm sorry for the French fan. I'm doing my job, you know, sorry.
But it's a bit sweet of you being from Belgium to beat the French team.
Yeah, I mean, but I think they don't like Belgium people.
Hang on a second. Britain, we like the Belgians, right? The first thing you've been wrong about all event, Abuza. Don't underestimate the Brits. I
Thank
think
you, guys.
they love FaZe Vegas. Finally, I want to ask you about Simp, because it feels like sometimes people forget about how great Simp is. He lives, he breathes this game. There are some people, though, Maven especially, who say
We're gonna have a
he's
little
the
bit
greatest
of a
CDL player
break
of all
before
time.
Optic comes
What do you
on.
think?
Yeah, it's not even a question, to be
little bit,
honest.
I mean, a lot of
That
it.
guy is just insane.
I
on
mean,
every
they're
category.
still doing interviews and not
The
even
guy's probably
done
the best of all time, like for sure. That guy's so good.
equipment
Well,
checks or
fantastic.
anything
And
yet.
he's a great
Oh,
teammate
sure,
too.
sure,
Like
sure.
no egos, like really actually
Walkouts
a good
and all
human
that.
being.
Yeah.
Well, you're a great team. You're looking on fire right now. Thank you so
I mean,
much,
we could play a
Mercy
game.
Booku, to Abuza. Thank
That's
you
what
so
I was
much,
actually-
Roger. Please give it up.
But hey, we can throw a
I called
Wordle
you
on.
Belgium, Birmingham. I'm so sorry.
You kind of might need these.
Much love to Frankie and Abuza, the Zaza brothers doing work in this series, and we got to
Play a little
revisit all
Wordle.
the best moments. But first, Joe,
We can
you
do
gave
that.
the
We can do
FaZe prediction.
Contexto.
You saw it coming. Who impressed you most, though, from this FaZe squad team?
Honestly, the ARs. They were just so good. Abuza
Even
in
though I
map
hate
one, but then
Contexto.
Draza was so clutch here in the overload. He was putting the scores in, then he was finding more kills after that. Great defense on the edges. Paris, they were making plays
What?
for that comeback in the last 30 seconds. It was a 4 versus 2.
That's the one.
And it was by their chinny chin chin that they hold on to that B goal. So close to going that overtime. But yeah, the Zazas go off.
Yeah, you know, in this one, you know, for the Gentleman's, every time they got the ball, just so aggressive immediately.
Yeah.
FaZe are comfortable there. They're good at defense and overload. And, you know, a lot of those situations, they knew they were going to sell out for the cap. And when FaZe get the ball, they're not going to do that. They're going to make sure they guarantee a good possession and get an actual good push towards the goal. So, Gentleman's making it a little bit easier on FaZe in this map. But in the end, it still came down to one score because of the gunnies on the side of Paris.
Yeah, for me, on the Paris Showmate side of things, at least
Oh,
for this
it's
overload,
the
it's
capture?
almost heartbreaking because you saw that last 30 seconds, and that was the best version and the version of Maze One Paris Showmates I thought we saw way back when, because they were all playing together, they grouped up, they waited for each other. It was picture perfect, other than the fact that FaZe was able to defend. And for the side of FaZe Vegas, I mean, I feel like my favorite thing about this series was that you got a little bit out of everybody, and Simp wasn't the main focus. They didn't have to live or die by him. Map 1, you got Abuza and Draza. Map 2, you got 04. Map 3, it was once again all 3 of them. I think for FaZe Vegas, looking to win this event, they look fantastic after that.
FaZe is making their way into the winners bracket finals. They are guaranteed top 3, but who helped get them there? It's your Scuff play of the game, and we couldn't choose just one. So we went with the Zaza brothers. Abuza, Draza, talk to me about the hazards they were causing, Joe.
I mean, it was just map 1 was all about Abuza. It was a very close game, but he was the difference maker, then able to earn that Hellstorm. Gave them a little bit more room, which allows his teammates to get in a better position. And that, to me, was the difference in the map 1. You had that extra utility behind the Hellstorms, leading to some big breaks for them. But anytime they tried to break the hill and Abuza was in it, good luck shooting that guy.
Yeah, he goes positive 20 on the hard point. On the other game, though, it's Draza in 04 with the takeover. The ARs have been closing out this series for FaZe. Can they keep it up?
Yeah, they've been cooking. I mean, you know, in Split 1 online, they weren't as good. We get to the major, they were everything, and it's the same story here in Split number 2. You know, and even talking about Draza on the map 1, Abuza was taking over, but Draza was pushed out, making some huge plays, trying to get a couple kills on that pressure, and then by the time that Gentleman's get close to the hill, it was Abuza, as Joe talked about. So that tandem, when they're playing like that in HP, so difficult, and you can see why they want to play exposure. It fits the playstyle very well.
If you're a Gentlemates fan, I got great news. Even though your team lost, they still play again today, as we will see them later in the evening.
start with
Let's update our
great.
bracket and show you
Stealing
what we
that
have
from
in store for the
Gets you
Gentlemates.
the E and the A out the way.
You pick Koi, which if you're looking at seats, this is the better of the 2 battles for them.
Yeah, for sure. They probably didn't want to stare down the barrel of LA Thieves just yet, even though I would have been confident in them. Yeah, they pulled Toronto Koi. We're going to see that matchup later.
No, you
Should be a
should feel
banger
entitled.
because Toronto Koi has hit a different gear this event as well, so maybe looking at a game 5 for that series.
Merc, I'm going to be losing you as we get into
Okay.
this next matchup. But can you give me a little sample
Alright.
of what you expect between green and red, Optic and G2?
Scroll down just a little bit so we can kind of see the
They
letters.
went game 5 online.
Yeah,
It was close.
perfect. Yeah.
Now with this
I was
crowd,
sure
just wait. One kill, it's over.
Didn't know DoorDash existed in Birmingham, but here we have it. We've got a 3-0 to start the day. Do we have another 3-0? Stay locked. Optic in Minnesota taking the stage when we come back.
Scuff, official controller.
Every word I'm thinking of has an E in it, like an idiot.
Chant? Nope. Yeah.
Monster
Chant.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Okay, well, we made progress.
All
We know
right.
the A is not third or fourth.
It's either first or second.
Fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
We could take a swing just to get some letters.
True.
But
Yeah, but I mean at that point.
well, that one's
You're only getting
maybe
two
something a
letters
little
added,
bit better. Yeah. And you want to have the A in the first or second spot. You're gonna throw something like that.
Got me.
There's presumably got to be a. I think there'd be a second vowel.
Who's the band that sings?
I mean, if we want to just knock out some letters, mound that gives you OU, and
No,
M,
mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The
and
long desk,
D.
snaking the long desk.
Yeah.
Nice, Clay. Good
Let's
go, Clay.
Okay, we've got an A and an O. Neither of them are in the right spot, but hey.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
Nice, I have A. Guarantee that kill. Oh my god!
Let's go. They got one tick on me.
Suck, dude! Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this out.
Oh my gosh.
Float?
Subplay?
Nope.
Why is-
FL.
Yeah, ball, man.
FO8.
Yo, no,
Yeah.
One shot.
Nice, bro.
That's right.
Let's just run them in.
That's right.
That's just.
I mean, we just trolled at the beginning. We brought the ball to them to like relay it on the A side, and then we. Gotcha. The top under the.
One shot there back mid. Exit.
It's. He wants this to go so bad. Like
About.
We just scammed it. Like,
When's the A at the top?
Yeah.
Go, baby.
That word already popped in my head.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no. It's over.
That's a G. Definitely no Rocket League. G2 just hooked them. Oh my god.
GG, man.
Wow, bro. Wow. Look at him like a
I'm trying to think of words that start with an A.
Yeah, me too.
That was a breakdown.
Simply unbelievable. The madness in Madrid continues. Welcome back to the CDL.
So it definitely starts with an A.
And then we found the O, which I felt like it was 99% to be there.
So A, blink, blink.
This is not what I was expecting.
Win.
We haven't done I yet, so it could be IoT.
Te tengo de cara, super.
Estoy dando from, mírate el medio, Nico.
Te tengo de cara.
De cara.
Salió con un. Tú vas con. Mírate el pinch.
Sí, tengo frente.
I don't think it could be I because if you plug any of the remaining letters we have.
Yeah, that's, I ran through that.
Metal.
No, Mike sale esa racha, Adri.
Just grab.
Let's do 2 week. Hold on. Weak. Get killed. Back out.
There's two.
You can refill your secret in a second.
She's maybe one more back door. I know your secret. Secret. Back door. Holy
Nice. Eric.
Last one.
Nice, Eric. Good, man. Good story, man.
You can't kill me. What's your...
Like APLOT, but I don't think a plot. Maybe it is.
Yeah.
Not worth.
Well,
I'm like, worth a try. So let's see. AQ now. AW.
Ow.
What a round of control. Diamond God, if you win this. God damn, what a round.
The Greenwall stands have turned out for Optic this weekend. There is a line that snakes around behind their booth and continues all the way through
What
the
up,
Challengers
bro?
Passion Pit right towards the CDL
We're
stage.
sitting here struggling with this
Incredible, but
Wordle.
everyone is being very well behaved. I'm incredibly impressed, which is why I'm going to
Let me know if that sounds any better.
I think I can
Yeah,
trust
we
this much.
bumped
Okay,
both
come with
the
me.
mic and
Hello. Can I talk to you
sorry,
about
we're
why
talking
you
about
love
you here.
Optic?
Ooh, the best in the world. What is there more to say?
They've got to have some edge.
Back to back champs. You know, they're going to take it all this year.
Have you got a favourite player?
Hey.
Is it
Action.
the best version of Optic we've ever seen? What's your favourite lineup?
Between that and the Dynasty so far? Yeah. But I mean, maybe the 3-peat takes over the Dynasty. We'll see.
And whose signature do you most want?
I mean, at this point.
Shotzi, of course.
Okay,
Everyone's saying Shotzi. Does anyone have a favourite player other than Shotzi?
I'm just trying to get
Dashi.
some
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
clear.
Tell me about your love for Dashi.
I named my car after him.
What? Come here. Okay, what kind of car? What wheels have we got?
It's a Mercedes C-Class, and it goes fast. So Bruce is my boy.
Like,
So
I'm just
Dashi
trying to,
is
like,
the name of my car.
what
Your car goes
combination?
Dashi.
I've been made fun of a lot, but it's worth it. It's fine.
Has anyone named
Asswat.
any other inanimate one of the Optic players? That's not an inanimate object. That's a living animal, and hopefully it moves. What's your animal?
He's
Like,
a Labrador and a
like,
Cocker Spaniel
what
mix.
word
And
could
he's
be
called Dashi.
here?
He's called Dashi.
Oh my goodness.
Against my parents' request, but
How did you convince your parents? Did you have to do a PowerPoint?
yes. A long one. It was like 6-7 slides.
You amazing green hair. Is this for Texas? For Optic?
Yes, it is, yeah.
And how long have you been a fan?
Since 2012, Black Ops 2.
Oh my goodness, you've been a long time fan. Who's your favourite Optic player of all time?
Might not for sure, chat.
Got to be Scumpy, innit?
I sent the invite to him.
Have truly turned
Okay.
down. I really enjoy meeting them, but I have to say it's going to take me about 2 months to talk to every single one of them. So I think I might have to throw in the towel.
We do know he's here. Do we know?
No!
Oh, no, we don't.
1v1.
Oh my God, Mason, I've seen you do it before.
Mason?
I need you one more time.
Versus Toby.
Mason, dip on him. Mason, dip on him. Dip on him, Mason.
Oh my God, yep, go!
Good play, Mason.
Go!
All you did was smile. Yo, Mason, you're the GOAT, kid. Go! Oh my God.
And he's out of there!
All you did was just spot him.
We got it now, JB.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. Another boys on a mission, never put them in a box. Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken, I ain't never gonna stop. I'm the life of the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane, steady whipping 2 doors off me. Everybody wanna be like me, but that's something that they never gonna be.
Welcome back in. It is Major 2 of the Black Ops 7 season here at the Call of Duty League. We are live in Birmingham, UK, home of Tommy Shelby and the Peaky Blinders. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fire. We've got some legends of our own. The Americans about to take the stage for Optic Texas, and they are taking on
Sounds like
a
they're about to come
familiar
out
foe.
anyways.
G2 was able to best the rest of the competition. The rest of the competition. I can't speak French.
The accent's
Can you tell me about G2?
Yes, I can tell you about G2. They've been unbelievable since coming onto LAN. I mean, they're S&D in this split as well since they broke that Game 5 curse. Like, it's like it was literally a mental block because of the way that they play it. One of the better S&D teams in the game, and you can't count them out because Skies especially, when he gets on land, that's a world champ. He is unbelievable. Top 3 S&D team this stage with a 9-6 record. Krem's dropping a 1.26 right now on day 1 of the major, so he's already comfortable on land, and he can be their X factor sometimes. That's going to be their guy putting up that damage. You got to watch out for Kremplos.
Rempingham, he put the tweet out earlier, and it has taken well. Absolutely loving life here in Brum. But yeah, Skies, big sniper in SD as well. It has been a key to the success. And Kremp looks like he hasn't skipped a beat whatsoever. It has been a very, very good run for G2. They beat the brakes off of the Falcons.
Oh, yeah.
It was ugly.
Yeah, you know, for them, you know, some parallels in this series. You know, Shotzzy and Kremp in stage 2, you know, some of the highest engagements early in Surge. 56 opening duel fights for Kremp, 45 for Shotzzy. Expect them to try to be in gills early in the round. And, you know, for this G2 team, they've played out. They went to a game 5, round 11, and got away from them a little bit, but they're out for vengeance, and they can go toe-to-toe. We just don't know how much this crowd is going to affect.
If you're looking at the salaries, G2 may be the best bang for your buck right now. These guys are performing. They already have a top 4 finish. A win here guarantees you top 3 at Major 2. But you're going up against the best team in the game, a squad that just went 10-1 after playing all 11 opponents in the qualifier. Optics only loss was to Falcons, and they said we were trying some new maps that one.
Dude, they're monsters. This lineup is literally ridiculous, especially, I mean, Merc has a 1.6 in Search and Destroy right now, so he has not missed a step coming onto land, and that's what makes them so terrifying. You look at the online stage, they go basically undefeated, only drop 1 series to Riyadh, and they're not even in the tournament anymore, right? So if you're Optic, you're staring down the barrel just trying to get to that grand final at this point. 3-0 record versus G2 as well this season with a 9-3 map count. They are the number 1 overload hardpoint team in the game right now. G2's biggest opportunity is going to be in those Search and Destroys, but even there, you've got to shut down Merc, and you've got to get Kremp to stay in pace with Shotzzy like Ant put on earlier, so it's not going to be easy.
Nameless, you heard Frankie talk with the fans, and everyone's saying Shotzzy is their favorite player that they want the autograph from. But even when they were on an 0-18 streak, the fans had Optics back. Why are they such a lovable
It's trying, but...
Well, I mean, they make a lot of content. That definitely helps. There's some great personalities over there, a lot of lore and history with the organization in general, and, you know, done a good job of finding talent and putting them together. And, you know, obviously they go and they grab Hercules, and he looks like he's the Messiah, the Lisan Al-Gaib, some would say.
Yeah.
And,
I don't know.
yeah, he's just like a vet with a young phenom's gunny. It's ridiculous.
He's got the best mullet in the business as well. Miles, as we take a look at this matchup, you got number 2 versus number 4 from Major 1. How have they looked so far in this event?
Everyone's looked pretty good so far. Optic have had a lovely run of things, and again, not a massive surprise given their strength in the qualifiers, but G2 as well. The match against the Falcons, Shots and I had the joy of taking care of that on Bravo, and it really was a clean dispatch. G2, a wonderful team. The teamwork is there. Individual on land as well. They've all shown up. The Lanimals have had themselves a time. I think they're confident coming in this match. It is still an incredibly tall task, but a worthy opponent.
Yeah, they're a professional outfit. That's the term I use for G2. I mean, you watch them in S&D, they're whipping out new strats, pre-nades across the map, and they have counters to what Optic's good at. Dashy Sniper, 37 stage 2. Well, Sky's right behind him at 32. I just told you about Kremp and Shotzzy first blood. So, yeah, they can go toe-to-toe with them. In my mind, this series all comes down to winning your respawn map pick. They're going to get a den in this. You have to win that den, and they've been a top 2 den hardpoint team on the season. So, huge opportunity for G2. You got to block out that crowd, and that's something a
You're
lot
good
of
now.
Neither team has gone to a game
We
4
see it
yet.
on there.
Will we get
I'll
one in
test
this
your
series?
chat
Let's take a
real
look at our
quick
Scuff maps and modes. Alley Cat, give me the numbers as Den is here, not just for Hardpoint. We also see it for Overload, map 3.
I mean, if you're looking at for G2, they love Den Hardpoint and they love Scar S&D. So if they get to that game 5, they're feeling comfortable. I don't know how I feel about it being map 1, though. I mean, you're asking a lot of S&D friends to be hot early. Looking on the side of Texas, they have one of the deepest map pools in the game. There's no Scar Hardpoint for them, and there's no Den S&D. So maybe some opportunity here for G2.
No Blackheart, no Colossus. So Optic try to get rid of the tiny maps, but you still get a Colossus in for map 4. Does that give G2 life if we can get that far?
I think it does in paper, and there's a little bit of a story there, but I just don't know, man. I still think Optic are very, very well rounded on the mode. I still think they could do Colossus fine. The Den is the biggest question.
You gotta win Den if you're G2.
You gotta win Den.
No way you can rely on the game for it.
There it is. Okay, it needed a confirmation on your side.
Guest has been
I'm guessing.
on fire this tournament. Can you continue the streak, Miles?
Have I been on fire? Yeah, sure I have. Well,
so once you get YouTube, I can just add it in and hit it live.
My head tells me the G2, but my heart tells me this map.
Huh?
He gave him a bone, so he'll leave us alone for this night.
Oh, fair.
We going head or heart?
What's wrong with Mouse's head?
Nothing. I'm just saying sometimes your heart cuts a fart, but I am going with Optic. I think they take it in 4.
The hearts can cut a lot of things. I am going to go Optic in 3. I'm following Joe DeLuca. He won the first ever $1 million tournament in Call of Duty. He knows a thing or two about these teams. He's so confident in the green wall tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got Optic, but I got Optic in 5. I think they get tested in this one. I think G2 show us something, but Optic in 5.
Rally Cat?
I'm going with Optic in 4.
Nameless is just 3 picks back. I can go back into the positive. If Optic get the job done, our players are ready. Let's get the party started.
Birmingham, did you like those predictions? So do you agree? Do you think Optic might win this one? Because the Golden Boys of the CDL did breeze past the competition yesterday, so it's looking pretty bright for these young guns. Birmingham, get ready to welcome Optic!
They went almost perfect during stage 2 qualifiers. This is the best this team has looked, and they still made it to a grand final back at Major 1. So for them, they're staring down the barrel for another opportunity here to get a win under their belt, and they are in a perfect spot to do it. Mercury's a new addition to the roster, has continued to be a monster.
Yeah, JB, wait till you get here. The setup is
matches. This one should be a banger.
It's your boys, Hook, Shotzi, Mercules, and Dashi. Their opponents have broken free from their bedrooms. They're calling themselves the Lanimals, freed from the pressures of Ping. Can G2 Minnesota give it to Optic today? Please welcome them. It's G2!
This is a professional outfit. You heard me say it. These guys are search and destroy specialists, and they got some top talent on the team. That man right there.
No, I just saw you type green.
Oh yeah, no. His YouTube, he's texting me. His YouTube doesn't have the streams.
This guy could take over the series. If you're an Optic fan, watch out.
It's early.
G2 looking to cause an upset.
I think Dustin's just less than 24
Birmingham,
hours.
please show your appreciation for Mamba!
Yeah, I like the next day, but maybe not this early.
Ezreal and Krem. Boys, take your seats and get ready to rumble. Is this one going to be a 3-0 or a G2 going to shock everyone in Birmingham and beyond and swiftly see off the green wall? We'll find out with Shift and Study.
Thank you, Frankie. Yeah, I think that really hits this one nicely. G2 have set up this map series to really give themselves a chance, but in a lot of ways, that chance may be almost limited to what they do here to kick things off on map 1.
Oh, yeah, because I'm thinking on Den Hardpoint to start it off. G2 is sitting at 6-1 on the season. This is their
one that automatically updates.
And you did beat Optic in the qualifying match to start off stage 2 on that series. Unfortunately, you do get reverse sweep, but you still found success there. It's just ever since that moment, Optic lose Den 2 more times and then go on 3 in a row. So this is a different team on Den Hard when you first played them.
Absolutely the case, and I think this is one of those things that this is going to be good structured procedural Call of Duty get us kicked off. Both teams all about rotation, all about hold. So we're going to see a lot of action in the back 20 seconds of hills of are we actually going to go for that final break or are we going to chalk and rotate? I think it's just down to as we evaluate the action from yesterday, both teams came in and played very soft opponents. But there were a number of mistakes, especially looking at the Optic team playing up against Toronto on this map, where it was essentially a 2v4 the entire time, and they only barely squeaked out a win. So there is something to be told about maybe not just what happens on P2, not what just happens on P4, but get the action done on 1 and 3, because that's where Toronto had a lot of their comeback.
Yeah, and I feel like both of these teams had similar stories to how their series went. It was very tight respawns, dominant in the search and destroys, but these are the guys who make those big difference plays. Shotzi, we saw him all on our screen, just hitting so many routes. Ezreal is so comfortable in his role, regardless of whatever weapon he has. These guys turn up on land. You need them to have their impact be felt to them.
Yeah, absolutely the case. I think especially considering the fact that for Optic, you're also going to be getting a Den overload, and that's a map that we just automatically assume that Shotzi's going to get free, get lose, find those kills for 10 minutes. That was really blown away the league in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and that's the thing that threw me off yesterday versus Koi. Like they had the option.
I know, he's been limboing it pretty well so far, but
yeah, the same exact thing happens today. G2 get rid of
it's game time, man.
We're not trying to go to no overtime. We're going to go back to the map that has consistently worked for us all throughout stage 2. So the overload has usually been the difference between these two teams. 3-0 on the season leads to every single time a victory for Optic. You need to come out the gate swinging if you are G2. All guns need to be on point.
Well, here we go. We got Den Hardpoint to get us kicked off for this upper semifinal matchup. G2 Minnesota taking on Optic Texas. And let's get it on as G2 will be spawning on the favored side towards P2. And again, the big nomenclature for this map. Rotation, rotation, rotation. The number 1 and number 2 teams in that category. And on this map in particular, that's where they find wins. So who's going to be on the edge? How about a early round from Hooker on the back? But it does get shut down. Optic Texas in the time, but G2 hold the side they want.
Get another 4? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man. A 5-piece to start the day.
Don't let him get warm, boys. Woo! And that's a hill. That's a missile for him. He got the streak.
Yeah, now Shotzzy in the back, almost able to find a second. Not quite the case. Optic doing a nice job over the remaining time.
Mama, hey. We got special.
Hey, there you go, Mom.
Situation has to find a way to recover.
Oh, it's not working now? Oh.
Lots of damage through the wall from Hercules, but Kremp will survive. G2 still trying to build up their threat, though, from the front as Optic will hold spots, and they deal with Kremp from the front.
And from two top teams that have recently found great form on that hardpoint. This is the HP that
this is our new camera view for you.
The number 1
in case you want to see Axel watch the stream with us.
But so far, Optic are in the driver's seat. Back spawn secured. Excellent. Push out towards the front. Shotzzy does lose the first gun. Quickly keys it up. And Optic still have the numbers to hold.
Yeah, it's just down to Kremp from couches.
Oh, camera.
Rip on the way out. Help on the way through middle. 30 seconds to the fight for it. Hoop surely should be traded here, and he will be. Now it's down to the time of the battle inside the hard point itself.
It's like what he wants to do.
Yeah. But Hercules once again the savior overcomes the scrap time. 20 seconds to fight for, and this is the question mark time. Does G2 rotate? Do they play for time? And down 75 to nothing, they need to play for time.
Yeah, we are sitting at 0. We need to get some kind of hill time so we can get ourselves into the mix, but you contest that final 10, you're going to be late off the rotation, and now you got him trying to create an extra space.
Needed that one.
Does get caught by Mamba, but Optic going to be crystal clear.
Just later.
The Minnesota pressure through mid-map.
Yeah, that's 3 players hitting right through mid-cut. They were not
hey, Axel Rose.
G2 find their break down.
Lay down.
Who?
Lay in your bed.
Damage out, looking for double finessing, but not able to escape. Meanwhile, though, the reinforcements for Optic will repossess mid-cut, but they don't win the gunfights. So G2 have a nice moment here.
Yeah, perfectly played from G2. You get aggressive through mid-cut for the early break, and then you push out towards Dojo and win the second wave of fights. So you have the spawn secured for that next HP, but Mercury's in the back pocket, has the health. It's going to force you out of position, put you in spots you don't want to be in, and that sets up who can dash it for 3. The break is good.
Dojo can only catch
that
one.
Better, Mom?
So that is a really solid option to use the Hellstorm, gain themselves an advantage, and we're going to take a listen into the comms to see how Optic Texas survive.
Oh, love you.
Okay, I'm trying to push. One center.
Shotzzy a little slow, but
yeah.
Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it.
Front's a bullet on it. Another one outer roof, bumper. First guy was outer roof.
Space.
A little weak.
Nice, Caesar. On the way down, one shot.
He's absolute too, though. I'm absolute.
Yeah, but like a start like this doesn't make me feel less beaming with confidence. They've done this where they do this and they drop a couple, then they have ones where they drop the first 2 and then they go 3-0 at the last. Yeah.
Well, we are, JB. I don't know about you.
Yeah. Classy adjacent.
Still top broken. Jump down for me. Another one, lobby. Nice. Rest here to be top. Nice. Missing one. I flip. Hold on.
What do you guys do? Which guy?
Every time. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, you're kind of classy as a tank top with the tuxedo printed on the
have
front.
not lost a rotation. They've only allowed G2 to get, most of their time on the end of 2 and a little bit of the beginning of
I'd
3.
rock
This has
that
been
too.
perfection for the Green Wall.
Oh, this is scary for the rest of the league, man, because the communication's on point. You know that these guys possess every ounce of gunning that they need to get themselves through series like this. But G2, a squad who went tooth and nail.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Just rolling over and dying for Optic Texas.
If you show up to this stream without a cowboy hat, I'm gonna get mad now.
all year long of this
How do you not have an Optic cowboy hat?
I know it. It's not a good look for G2. And even outside of a couple of trades
In the truck.
moments for G2 Minnesota. Who's working on the back? Spawn
next
will be
to the 11
surprisingly still in for Minnesota, though. So an opportunity here, but they need a full 60, a full
12:30,
rotation,
right?
and another one after that to start considering this a close one.
Yeah, we need to start gaining some confidence. Start getting the gunnies hot potentially for the rest of the series because Optic are just roaring right now. So far, great hold though from G2. They shut down the first couple of waves there from Optic. Back spawns are still being blocked.
They get all the way.
Pushed out towards the front side, but here comes the Pretzel through mid. Couch is going to be outnumbered now.
Yeah, and you got a pitch set up on the back. That's going to be Shotzi to move his way through Garage, and it is a break for scrap time for Optic. And numbers on rotation. Consider that G2 are still spawned behind P2. So Dash the first one there will find a double, and that will likely get Optic very comfortably over the 200-point mark.
And they can win it here with a perfect hold. It all starts by winning that initial fight, but Skies finds gets the better of Hoop there over towards Dojo side. He also gets one extra, so now it's all on Dashy trying to hold down Cobble. A clean 4 dead. G2 need another massive hold.
Yep. And they had to use the Hellstorm last time around. Don't have the same luxury here, so have to do it the old-fashioned way. And Shotzi just walks through mid-cut, but is responded to. G2 find the first 2 kills.
Four spawn behind 7.
But doesn't expect the pitch from Cramp. So
that's right. We got
a good
spawn
read
for
here. We're Optic are spawning, trying to put pressure on the Dojo, but Optic are up and looking to battle back in.
Yeah, we're not going to be willing to give up this 30 seconds of free. We know we have the leader's advantage, and we have the gunny possessing in us.
Winding him up.
Towards his P3 top.
Oh, Dashy stole one from him.
Angle, a clean 4 dead. G2 don't have anyone thinking about rotation. Optic reaches 200-point mark.
Yeah, man, Optic's just not letting G2 breathe. That's just simply put what's happening at the moment as G2 are trying to rotate through rooftops to 4. Optic in position to try to respond to it, but as Hoop drops, it's really just side to hill, trying to play for a couple of opening kills. They do get one out of Alpha. Estriel, a deep shoulder, costs him most of his life, but Dashy and Merc also low. Long route starting to develop from Hook on the backside as Mercules has the sub out now. Trying to work his way in. He's going to find the first 2. Now you start to wait for the pitch from behind, and you even have to. Mama Sky only catches the first. That's only one he needs. Optic break, they can win here.
Just once those kills start going down, you're forced to give up the pinch if you are Mamba and help your teammates try to hold down the time. Even though you gun them out the back door, Hoop the Nuke on the repinch with a great route there. Still allows your teammates to soak up all of this time. Only needing another 15 seconds. G2 had the back door. One more 10-minute break.
Yeah, but it's really just down to Optic playing this however they see fit. Could just hold this from the front. Little 2v3 moment up close and personal. Dashy!
Oh, man, that was almost.
That would have been a heck of
it's still really good.
Point on this first map, but G2
disgusting.
looked that they may sneak out of the 100-point club.
Earlier?
I didn't see anything pop, so I don't know.
Minnesota not going to be able to reach that 100-point mark. You only have one player in the middle of the map, and Optic going to need 13 seconds.
Well, staggered 1v1s all around this hard point. Will keep G2 in position to fight. Hoop forcing the issue. Shut down though by Estriel. Optic still just waiting for their structure, and it's coming by way of mostly playing this through couches. Nate Land, Mercules finds a freebie.
Yeah.
The last 12 seconds may just happen here if you can find the kill on the Mamba at mid-cut.
Mamba needs to find an opening, or at least Skies gets it through top window. So for now, Optic still haven't put the finishing touches yet on map number 1, but Dashy lines up 3, almost finds the 4th with the pistol. Spawn split, but it doesn't matter. Optic have it on lock.
Absolutely, and you get the read on where G2 are coming from. That is clean, calm, and
you can see the 100, but not 100.
I told you that was a sympathy 100.
Yeah.
Emotional support 100.
Those 8 points, that's the kindness, the most kindness we're showing you all.
Major 2 qualifiers. You go 0-3 to start the stage. Now that's 4-0 so far the remaining part. They've been outstanding in the rotation win percentage, and they basically win every single role besides one. And that's why the scoreline is the way that it is. Optic dominating that one.
Optic.
And that's just a reflection and kind of
the only match we
reaction
watched
to
from
yesterday's match for
Fair.
Chicago. We saw a lot of the same kind of convincing moments
Valid.
for Optic, but not being able to establish the next layer to stop a Joe Deceives from just individually finessing his way for more
20
time. I
non-traded
think also
kills
your
from
problem spots were reducing the time scored against you on P1 and P3. That was way better here versus
Goose put in
G2.
a ton of
So
damage,
it's just
too.
not finding the rotation win percentage that you expect to see towards the second,
I
towards
mean,
the
it's
fourth.
27
But I would say just
27
credit
kills.
Optic
Like,
for doing
I mean,
the better
who's got a
job on
great
the 30
match?
times of P3 and P1.
It's crazy how quickly they can make their adjustments. It's like they
This
were
opening
changing
from
something
Merc
big
was
by
just-
a guy with 5 rings.
Start off with a
Like,
6
they
piece
quickly
right off
go
the
back
start.
and watch
Like, he had
that
4
dead
hand
ball
warmers in
versus
each
Toronto.
hand
They
before he
see
came out here.
250 to
His
2
hands were
team with
hot.
2 players on the opposite side going double neg. Oh yeah, we were making so many mistakes that made that game close.
A young
And today,
reaction
they
time.
fixed those. We're hard blocking on the backside of P2s. We're early off the rotation towards the P4s, and we're hitting those routes, stalling out time for our teammates to just make those big time plays. Optic are fully in sync. And when
That's
they're
what it
playing
takes
like
for
this,
him to
they're the toughest team to
God.
take down because they do it in every single mode. You just saw it.
Yeah,
in
that
Hard
one
Mode
would have been
Match
a
one, but that's
sick
just fucking
piece.
Yeah, man, and it's just the fact that they keep getting better every time we see them even slightly stumble is unbelievable at this stage of the year. So, super comfortable map number 1 for Optic. I'm sure you're feeling great considering the adjustments that you're talking through. And now it's about going into
We're good. We're good. We had 100
Are
points.
you? He's got dog walk.
Wallace on, and just more in particular, how they play around not just first blood win percentage, but when they have
Dog
advantages,
drag,
whether that's
like,
in numbers or
that dog
on
was
objective
doing
plants,
walking.
they are one of the best teams in the game there as well. It's just no matter what you point to, it usually comes up number 1 or number 2 in the league.
Yeah, I just don't understand what you look at when you see Optic or you look at all the numbers and what is their weakness. They don't really have one. I guess you could say black or hard mode, but they don't even get the chance to play it because they veto it every single time.
Yeah.
So you gotta figure out how to outplay
Quick scopes.
Optic on a search and destroy.
He's one
I'm
of
realistically looking
him
at Caesar Sky Whale,
and,
man. For some reason, he always has the answer when it comes to
Super.
snipes, when it comes to nades, or
Are the only
finding
ones I
so
think
much success
are,
in that
like,
opening
pretty
duel
good at
rate.
sniping
If
on
he can be
raid,
that guy to
personally.
at least slow down Dashy and slow down the playmakers, oh, we're gonna have a series.
And we already saw it from the desk talking about both teams very privy to playing early at each other, looking for aggressive first bloods, and both teams
Don't worry
very
about it,
successful
guys.
converting when they do
They're-
find first
they're
bloods.
back-to-back
But the stat
champs.
on the
You gotta
Euro
expect
Games
this.
was largely about what Skies could do, and if he plays to a positive KD, this
Hey,
G2
that's
team in
what-
Search is a totally different
It
monster.
doesn't make me want to punch you in the face if I'm on that team. Like,
I mean, at this point, you just might as well just talk about what time flight you want to take.
Yeah.
Everyone provides their 25%, but Sky's
Yeah.
impact is so
Okay,
damn
next-
good.
the
When
next
he goes
match will be
positive,
easier.
they are 16-2 in the game
Because
mode.
somebody's already
That's
lost.
simple, right? Besides, just go positive. We're gonna win.
Easy. Well, it's been quite a showing here in our first day and change in Birmingham, and of course, it's just Major 2. We have a lot of other
Oh,
events
yeah,
still coming
Minnesota's also
to
an
us.
investment
Atlanta,
state.
we're excited about that with the Pro-Am in the mix, especially considering what's going on.
That's exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
Go and get them
Guys,
now
we already
because
talked
for
about this at the
48
hotel.
hours, only a
We
flash
didn't come into
sale is
this
up. You can use the
expecting to
code
win.
CDL
Hey guys, we got 40 more points we thought we'd get.
GA tickets, and it's another DreamHack event. So if you're looking to get your gamer fix on, you can do so at Atlanta. It's going to be a lot of fun, I think, especially considering the stakes of that tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Getting through the halfway point of the year, and it's a Pro-Am. Pumped.
Oh, the amateurs are going to come in ready to go. Try to call some upset versus the best in the world. On that main stage. Make sure you get your tickets because you definitely do not want to miss it. It's going to be somewhat of like that old format from 2012. It's going to bring you back.
Yeah, man. It's going to be fun, man. I'll tell you. DreamHack Atlanta is just as cool as DreamHack Birmingham. It's been one of those stapled events in the United States. So make sure you get your tickets. And now we start breaking in and dissecting the raid search and destroy. Both teams played it a lot this stage as well, which I think is the other important part. So it's not like we're walking into this one with question marks. We know what we're going to get. Minnesota loves to play with tempo, love to try to hit you with something aggressive and catch you off guard. So where Optic yesterday versus Toronto were essentially getting away with that, you don't
Merc and
assume they're
Dashy,
going to find
because
the
the amount of
same success. But
2v4s they've had this year.
based on what we've seen from this Optic team, I'm not ruling them out from anything.
Yeah, you can't count these guys out. The last time that they played, you're expecting the first blood category to be a really big difference maker, especially on a map like Raid. It was the first qualifying match. G2 won that first blood battle 8-3, but still lost
very
the
good.
6-5. That's just how good
He had a
Optic
little bit
are
of a
in those man-down situations.
Yeah.
You have to be prepared for it.
Came
The
back
guy on G2, who's either prone to getting the first blood or getting blooded. And Prep needs to maybe
That
have his
overload.
impact with his SMG.
Guys can snipe
Snagging
early, get a
handles,
wide open
like,
shot on Hercules, but misses on it. Hoop
worth all of
helping
it.
out
That
shots
may
at
have-
bottom rock, and Esther just holds down the trigger for first blood. And that little bit of extra kind of cannon fodder from the middle will make sure G2 hold the numbers, where again, their conversion percentage has been great.
Yeah, and this is what G2 did fantastic yesterday versus the Falcons. Could never allow one of their teammates to be in a one-on-one fight. So Estriel keeps Kremp alive there for the first blood, but Skies unfortunately falls still 3v3.
A lot of question marks on where the defense is at B, but they do
now we
catch
know you're
eyes onto Dashy. Big moment here at backside basketball. Hercules shuts down onto Kremp. He's still finessing. Whoa, but he's able to get
Oh,
the
there
shot
you
out.
go.
I don't even
Finish
need
the
it
kills
going. Give me a
there.
pistol.
Thomas down in basketball court. Mamba gets one straight, but he's stuck
Bye-bye.
at the stairs, and one of the best rallying teams in Search comes up with a 3v4.
And there's just no way Mercury should get away with that play.
No way.
Guy is jumping down
They
B-ball.
smiling.
Puts an absolute one shot.
Oh,
Some
man.
miles away, walks
Gotta
away with
hurt
the first
scrims in
gunfight. And
this.
you're expecting a player from G2 who's right in the vicinity to instantly get
We let
that
a-
trade, but
Challengers
split
team
second
play
goes
us.
by.
Yeah.
Tough Regen comes in, Merc whips out the Jaeger and pops
And
it
not
out
our
there.
challengers team. That would actually
Completely
be
steals that round away
something.
from G2. You found the first blood, you had him in map control,
Yes.
but just couldn't trade Merc.
You have to win rounds like that if
Yeah.
you're G2. So huge mistake early. Leads to Optics' first offensive attempt.
Nades out.
Lots of nades stacked up in towards mid. G2's focus, though, defensively, all about what's happening
Quick
at B.
bomb
And, yeah,
plant.
Optics say, okay, thank you for the free site. We'll go ahead and plant.
How do they keep on getting away with plays like this, especially early into the game? These are ones that you want to get a feel out and then make those adjustments, but you're planning towards mid. Now, G's got to waste so much time on the street tape, but you find the first one on the late.
But Skies commits forward into ring. Smoke is blocking out a lot of his teammates. They're finding the support. Shots is going to turn that into a second elimination. Mamba gets one
Okay.
back, but he's stuck.
Walk it down.
20
You still got
seconds.
Dashy
For what would
and
have to be a
Merc.
full 1v3.
Yep.
Sees Dashy top arm window, but these are just nades to delay him. Hercules
Yeah.
has a free.
Yeah.
And Optic
Like,
just walked into
they held
easy
the
4v4
angles.
post point.
Yep.
G2, you had to have gone back and watched that series versus Koi, because
Knew it was
Koi, every
coming
time
and
they gave up the
as
map,
he
Optic
pushes,
didn't waste any
you
time on taking
gotta
it.
know.
They don't
Doesn't-
spot anyone towards middle. No one contested with stuns and nades over towards ring. Shotzzy doesn't waste any time. You get the bomb planted for middle.
Dashy
and
was just
that-
there
even
as
with
bait.
G2 having
Yeah.
lots of control, you
He's like,
know
look at me,
that
look at me, look
Yeah,
at me.
all
you
damn
have to
they can
clear
come
before
at
you
me.
Think about the defuse. Optic are just 2 steps ahead right now.
Yeah, and that's just another moment where you get that win over towards money window, but Skies commits through smoke into ring by himself. He's throwing away a number situation, even though the pressure established by Optics plant had to be considered. So not a great look early here for G2 on either
Oh,
side of the ball.
6-2 on this.
Skies looking for an opening snipe, but
Giving
hasn't
him
seen
2?
anything. Will instead
Giving him
toss
2.
a stun, get some info, and help his team over towards
I
B.
think that if they get an
Dashy's
early
got
pick
the
on
information.
Merc,
At B-ball.
I think they can get one.
Must have spotted someone because Luke is now here to help. Gonna push out aggressively over towards Tiki.
And that's being-
Estriel
that's
knocked
me
down
being
to 33
generous.
HP, just needs to stay alive.
Yeah, Hercules thought about it for a moment,
He's
retreats
gonna
back
try
over to see if
stretch
anyone
plant.
is moving out of water steps. Shots the pivot man, making sure no one comes back over through driveway. Estriel just continues
Oh,
to get
yeah, I
backed
can
up,
do
and
that.
Hercules pops up to find first blood. Trade is instant though, and Skies connects on the hoop. So 3v2 for Minnesota. You have to win this round.
And this is where Shotzzy's gonna try to get active on the pitch.
Oh.
He could potentially, the timing's gonna work on his way because the spots Kremp can't finish the kill, but you know the play's at A.
Yep. Oh, and he needs a leg. Nice shots on the Mamba, slides out.
He's committed.
C1, cracked, there's nowhere to go. Where was Skies? He's re-wrapping back, and now the smoke is out. Shotzzy thought about it, but Dashy's right there on the pitch, and you just, 3 rounds just cannot happen if you're G2.
Just breaking down in these man-up situations. We're trying to make plays like completely blind on the map. We have no information over towards A. We only know that Dashy was showing presence on the backside of B-ball. Shotzzy being unknown breaks them down again. This gets aggressive up through ring, guaranteeing that A site for his team. Once the action goes down, Dashy's still showing face. You're banking on the rotation. And Shotzzy finds that first gun type for free, and Kremp is still committed on the bomb side. Like Shotzzy doesn't spot your leg there. It's a free 2 kills, and then a 1v2 for Skies. You stand no chance. Another great round, another great clutch out of the green wall.
Yeah, they're just so well vowed in understanding what's happening, even the mid-map situations. 2v2s, 3v4s, just so much information, and so quick to capitalize on that knowledge. Skies takes a stray shot over through A. Shotzzy showing pressure, but the bomb is not here.
Good shot.
Nice shot. Okay, so there we go. First blood is out, but Shotzzy was just there to be some sort of a distraction. The bomb was looking to be the entire time, and Mamba will see only Hook playing up forward.
Yeah, they're trying to isolate onto Mamba. The G2 now have players helping in the crossfires. Estriel gets the better of Hook. Skies gets the snipe onto Mercules. Now it's Dashy left in a 1v3. 1v2 now with Bomb over at that B site.
He's got plenty of time to work. You gotta be thinking G2's feeling a little rattled right now. So they're gonna be playing on top of one another. Skies and Estriel together. Keep in mind, Skies was sniping at the beginning of this round. Has he found himself something better than Jaeger as his second option? Slide out comes through. Shot misses. Dashy sees the info. He's looking to find the challenge. Another slide comes out, and there's the help from Estriel. That's more like.
All right, there's one for him.
Let's go for the double challenge. Get this guy a one-on-one.
I'll concede two. They're not going to get
got that Beamer on him. But it's great shoulders there out of G2.
Yeah.
Early success in that first
we got it up on. I can see OBS from here. I just didn't notice that it was. It shouldn't have been moved.
This shot basically
so
guarantees the round. When you catch that timing, when you line it up.
So we were pulling up Wordle, and I think by adding that in, it caused everything to shift for some unknown reason.
But for Optic, trying something a little cheeky right there. See if they can pull the defensive focus just by Shotzzy making noise at A. Doesn't really fully work out thanks to that snipe as mentioned. So now it's down to can Skies follow up with a second solid round. Dashy trying to jump peek. But look at the play forward, Shotzzy trying to feel things out at mid-sig. Estriel says not so fast, and G2 will hold the numbers.
You got to continue to be patient here because Optic is showing a lot of pressure through the middle of the map. So wait for your late pitcher to make the play. Kremp strikes first. Estriel cleans up house.
All right, Mark, 4v1, you got this.
Yeah, this is more like it if you're G2. Coming off easy first blood. First, though, not to be deterred. Finds one, trying to slip away.
He didn't read the left.
Behind him, and that will do it. G2 have two in a row.
All right, now they're going to be like, all right, guys.
Finding success in that first blood category. Again, onto Dashy. I'm curious if he had a snipe on that outer angle at Laundry. That would have been a world star if he connects on that shot.
If he read that, I think he had a chance. But I think the other two were coordinating on the same side. So that's the last
around
two
there for G2. Yeah, he definitely had a sniper.
That was a disgusting snipe, though. Like,
he's just trying to heat check.
Not much Dash.
I respect it, though.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah. You gotta slide under that, not jump over, I guess.
Big round here for G2 to try to get this thing back tied. And in particular, try to change the narratives around what has been in the first 30 seconds some decent openers. Just comes down to finishing off all your advantages. And now you're going to get a quick commitment from Optic to plan at B. G2 are aware of this. Just comes down to how they set up the retake.
And how long it's going to take for you to get yourself into the play. Shotzzy was able to get out and dodge in the water, but a frag over the top leaves one a day.
Another frag.
Lines up a second one for me, too.
Sky's going to have to pop off. This is the first. And you may not even need to peek this again. Here comes Shotzzy through the water. Yep, there's the first easy follow-up on a weak second.
Okay, see?
That's just great post.
All right, that was enough. That was cute.
And that's just the same exact play that they made versus Koi. All right, you're going to send everybody over through ring. We go 2-2 split, middle and B. There's no presence on either side. This just instantly gets the bomb down. You got to spread map versus Optic Texas, because once they gather information that you're not there, they're using it to the best of their ability, and then the teamwork is going to be on point. Communication, you heard it in map number 1. There it is. Yeah. All those frags through water sets for the first 2 kills. Optic still up by 2 now.
What do you call here if you're G2? Trying to rely on Skies for first blood, but nades go deep into driveway. Kremp was tagged up, so was Skies. Dashy finds an easy first blood, and for one of the first rounds here in a while, Optic are going to have an early 4v3.
Now G2 are uncomfortable. In their Swan, Sky still having the sniper. Oh no, he actually switched to the MPT. Caught it at the right time, but Optic have taken so much space away at ring. Shotzzy's guaranteeing that side of the map. Everybody else go play B.
I was about to say, if Optic are taking away the map in 3v4s, now that they've got a 4v3, it's going to feel even more overwhelming.
I'm worried about
Smoke trying to get G2 into mid, but no information. Estriel lucky to be alive. Crossfire.
Speaking in the corner and getting got.
So now Dashy is alerted that he needs to keep his eyes open. And how about this peak for Poop? No shut down though.
And trying to
2v2 with 33 in the clock.
Pretty sure they spotted Dashy on the backside of B-ball, so Shotzzy just got to kill across the map.
Shotzi's up.
And try to get this objective down. But Dashy takes a lot of space. Can he find the kill? He does. 1v2.
Yeah, now Mamba tagged up over the top. Is going to have to try to play for a possible early defuse instead.
There you go, Dashy.
Oh, and
His
Dashie,
pistol
no
is so
problem
good.
to finish him off there. It'll be a 5-2 tally to
Yeah,
Optic
there's a
quickly
couple,
on
like,
that point.
he was swapping, and I was like, oh
Get
no.
the first blood at
Is he going to mistime this?
Okay.
Yeah, so
down
you
to
can
3v4.
you can
We're
swap
trying to
your
work the
gun
map somehow, some way. Every inch you
as
take,
long as
Optic
no
know
one gets
exactly where
killed.
you are.
So
They
as
try
soon
to
as
smoke your way
No,
through.
I thought
They put
in the
down shots from kitchen.
animation.
Okay, we have got our way through mid, but now we're going down
so
one step.
Sky
They're shooting
started
us
with the
from
sniper
ring.
there,
These guys are just on a
and he
different
checked the
level
corner,
right now.
and then when he noticed that no one was going that way, you're able to switch to your change your class to a AR and use the AR throughout the map because your snipe's no longer set up. But the second somebody dies, you can't switch your class.
Put this one to bed here. Mob with the soul defender over towards Laundry. G2 trying to be aggressive in towards
I've seen him do it every once in a while.
at the moment for Optic, but of course they've got
pretty
Mercury as
rare.
the insurance policy on the flank. And meanwhile, you're just going to bully out Bravo, who never had a clue that Optic were already so fully focused on Laundry.
You know
They
they're
have
all
information
sitting
as
right
well.
there.
There's already a couple players from G2 are on that middle map, so we have Laundry control. Catch the player who's playing for that information, but still we're not rushing the bomb plant. We're waiting for the next ounce of info before we make the play.
And just look at the space taken, not even on the offensive side. Berg just sitting here again.
Yeah,
as flank.
I like this positioning of, I mean,
Damage in,
nothing
but
you can
can't
do.
find the
Like,
kill.
they're surrounding it,
Meanwhile, Hoop
but
can set up a post plant
that
for
seemed to be
basketball.
doomed to
I don't know
go
how
down
you
that
beat
way.
this if you're G2. They're going to need to get isolation onto shots that you would think just to control the bedroom side of the map. That's going to come down to a 1v1 with Cramp, and you even predict he's on this tight corner.
Go fight that widget around if you get it. Yep. Later.
Yeah, you don't read that.
Lined up in the corner for that kill.
I mean, you can clear the corner, but you're not going to do it fast enough.
Yeah, and you can see it. G2 are like, oh, shoot, the bomb's on the
There
wrong
you
side.
go.
Oh, God.
That's map 2.
I tell you, what I call it.
Yeah, you're right. 6-2.
Two things can
Get my
be true.
reads.
Oh, good, Riley.
I don't know what to say, Jay. These guys are disgusting.
Yeah, they're just the best in the world, man, and they continue to show it.
I'm going to use the ref.
Yep.
It's not like G2 are some scrubs in Search and Destroy. They're one of the top teams that we had all the on stage
Hey.
qualifiers. You make that
Welcome to
one
getting
look
old.
easy on one of the maps they are well rehearsed on. Just those first couple of rounds where Minnesota are finding so much success in the first blood category, you're
All
giving
right.
up man-up advantages in egregious ways. That cannot happen. And then when Optics start to break you down, start to hit you with those blind counters, so much success on their offensive pushes because you're simply not in the position that you need to be to stop them. Optic, again, dominate in another map. And are up 2-0 in the series now.
And that's the thing about this map. Once more, you look over to the first blood tally. It's a dead even split, 4-4. But in those first 3 rounds, G2 are getting first bloods, holding 4v3s, not getting instantly traded. But even in 3v4 situations, Optic are still taking away the map, playing it at their own terms. And G2 just getting punished for making a couple of small mistakes. So this has been as convincing of a series as we've seen so far on the weekend. It's not going to look any better framing up a dead overload that Optic's sitting here like, I'm sure, laughing about because no one wants to play them here.
Yeah, and this is, without a doubt, in my mind, a 3-0 for Optic. Like, they haven't played Den in quite some time, but it's because people don't want to play them on it.
Right.
They have double the amount of possession time than any other team on this map. 800 seconds to 4. They're always on the offense. You can't stop this team, man. It's tough.
Not good news. That's what we're trying to say for G2 fans that are out there. Optic just in cool, calm, and controlled mode. 3-0 yesterday, looking probably privy to do the same thing here before they move on to Sunday. So for G2, a tall ask to try to come back through and find some way to reverse sweep with the Den overload in the mix. But at the moment, Optic are just looking every bit as dominant as they had been online, which is scary.
Yeah, I know, and I don't really know like what you can say to G2 because, all right, then we've seen that one miraculous comeback at Major 1 versus FaZe when you're down 3 scores, you rally 5 in a row, but it's just Optic are the best at this mode.
Exactly.
You have to put it together with everyone. Everyone's got to go double positive or something.
Yeah, I hear you on that. I mean, we talked about it for Den Hardpoint. That was essentially a must-win to start things off for G2. Oh, they get beat up, and then you go to Search saying, okay, well, maybe, nope, you get beat up. I don't know. It's not looking all that great right now as we head back over to the desk to see what their thoughts are.
First off, Jay, you look good, my guy. DJ Jazzy J in the Zennies. On point commentary as always. Let's break down what we witnessed, though, from the desk. I want to start with you, Miles. You said, my head says G2, my heart says Optic. Walk me
That's
through
exactly
this.
what I said, Chris.
Yeah.
Well, to explain that,
Alright, well,
explain
that
that to
was
the folks here in the venue. There are around, I think there's around 6,000 odd folks in here. There's 5,000 seats. A lot of you in here. That is, you know, paid customers. And you, a lot of you are here to see Optic. frankly, I would like to see them play again later today as well. I would like another series out of them. And that's why I want a G2 win. Can you get behind me? Yeah! Just that blood in the blue. That's all I got.
He's always got your back. Nameless, thank you for being part of the team. Can you walk me through the dominance, though? Because Jay used your word, egregious, to describe this win.
Yeah, I think he's talking about, you know, the first blood G2 got not resulting in round wins. I will say, Optic, unique team, man. They're one of the only teams, if not the only team I trust in retake situations or in post-plan situations to play spread. Like, you see them in some early on in this game, in one of the retake spots. Dashy just pushes over towards bedroom, you split him up, and then Mercules flies down basketball steps. Like, because he has bedroom, Mercules knows I can take this space. They have to be pushed up towards basketball, and if they are, I'm gonna get a free kill here. So, works out perfectly, and then later in this game, even when they find the first bloods, Optic just gonna continue to take that space where you're not at and make plays late in the round.
When we had that listen in back in the hard point, I could just imagine how calm the comms were throughout the majority of this search and destroy. I mean, when we got into later rounds, and G2 were in an opportune spot in that mid-section to try and make this retake overall on this B site, and then they just still have 2 nades in the back pocket. They were able to coordinate the double out. Like, it's just the way that they're playing the game and approaching the game is almost like they're playing themselves. They're checking every corner. They're pushing everything out together. They're not giving you any room to breathe or make a small mistake, and that's what makes it so difficult to play up against them. Because you saw it, even G2, when they were trying to play that back end and try to clear out one side to go for the retake, you've got Shotzzy sitting in the corner. Krebs trying to check every corner he possibly can, except the one that Shotzzy is in. It's just the way they play the game. It's so frustrating.
It just feels like there's people everywhere.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like as a player. And you don't know what to do, because everybody's a godlike in every spot.
Let's take a look here at Map 1 highlights. And Ali, I wanted to ask you, what is more impressive? Winning Search and Destroy in just 8 rounds or holding your opponent under 110 points on Den?
Ooh, that's hard. I almost want to say the Search and Destroy because of how good G2 looks in it, but this Den was so dominant, I have to go with this one because for Optic Texas, this looked like they were cool in it, like they were warming up for the rest of the day. I mean, Optic Texas look like they're impossible to beat.
Who's the scariest in the lobby right now, Nameless? As a former competitor, who would you not want to square up against?
Mercules, without question, he is ripping. This is what, like, right here, this is what, like, ranked games look like, me versus Miles, bro.
The Messiah. He's having a good day. He's having a nice one. That opening spree as well, I thought was a real tone setter. I remember sitting down there with some friends, and again, a lot of paid customers here, a couple of freeloaders, but they're with me. But we were sitting down in the front, and there was a roar across the room as soon as he picked up that spree. We're like, wow, okay, well, I better go up there, fellas.
Yep. Let's get ready to go somewhere else. In the meantime, we take a look here at what we have in the future and some of the numbers for Overload. If you're looking for the best team, look no further than the Green Wall. 10-2 in their last 12. They're sitting 4th overall in goals, 3rd in margin, and 1st when it comes to time of possession. Can we give a shout out, by the way, to Jamie Pina, our graphics wizard in the back, who also set it up to where he is manually timing who has possession of the ball. There's a lot of effort that goes in behind the scenes. Shout out to Jamie for making that happen. Miles, possession, doesn't matter if you're G2.
If you can be efficient with your captures, it doesn't matter at all. But right now, it doesn't look like that's going to happen, man. The Optic are too strong right now. Everyone else is playing for 2nd place. That's how it feels to me.
Well, FaZe would like a word.
Well, they can have a word a bit. They could have a chat.
They'll have a word tomorrow in the winners bracket finals. FaZe already there. Optic one game away from joining them. We'll find out. Can they seal the deal in 3? They were perfect back at Major 1 through the winners bracket. Casters, all yours.
Yeah, Miles, I hear you a little bit because I kind of want to see the place get a little rowdy. And right now, this is like casual beer drinking Saturdays for most of these Birmingham lads. It's been too easy right now for Optic. It's just one of those things like we talk a lot about what happened in the online phase. A lot of mix and match with our other top teams that had finished in Major 1 except for Optic. Now some of those top 4 teams are starting to show up a touch, but Optic are just as dominant, if not better, than they've ever been right now, and that's scary.
And that tells you Major 2 qualifiers told the truth. Like Optic have a lot of separation between first and everybody else in the league, and it continues to show map by map. These guys are just on a different level, and now G2 potentially with their opportunity for a reverse sweep. If you start off Major 2 qualifiers, and that's what Optic did to you, and it all comes down to the overload. It's just going to be tough on a map like Den, where Optic are the best overload team we have in the game. They double the time of possession from the opponents, and G2 are the team on this map who rely heavily on counter-capping. If you're going to put Optic to so many offensive attempts, they're mostly going to lead to a lot of scores. So G2, you need to get on the offense.
It's interesting because for G2, I would say the improvements that they've been able to show have been notable, especially coming off of what, you know, this year, the start of the year was an interesting one. They surprised everybody in the preseason tournament. Oh yeah. Everyone had written off this roster as like, they'll be fine. They impressed at the Monster Invitational. They impressed at Major 1. The online results have been a bit of a mixed bag. But I would say throughout this stage of qualifiers, okay, you can start to kick a little bit of favor their way. They're getting better. They're improving. They definitely don't look like a team who need a change like some of the other teams that are floating in the middle of the pack. But then you come out and you play up against top team of the game, and you're getting beat up and battered. And that just completely shatters your mental, you would think, especially going into an overload where, again, it's all about responding to what Optic do well. And you can't afford to sit and respond. If you're G2, you have to have some initiation of your own.
Yeah, and I really couldn't understand like G2 all of Major 2 qualifiers because they come out one series and dominate a team. Like you get a 3-2 victory over FaZe. You get a 3-2 victory over Paris when they were struggling, but then you get 3-0 by Miami. Yeah. All right, you have a response. You get a 3-0. Then the following day you get 3-0. And then you play Boston and Vancouver. Great. Then you lose your final matchup. It's like you never know what kind of G2 you're going to get. But at least for right now in this situation, you have to be on your best stuff. For a squad who, like I said, relies heavily on counter tapping, you need to be on the offense.
I saw that guy. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, don't do that.
Come on, man. Don't do that. That's just stop. Here we go. Let's go to dead overload.
Maybe it's just me.
You guys are lost. Here we go. Can Optic just clean this thing up, get on to Sunday? Feels likely.
The only way you can beat Optic on this map is if you outslay them. And G2 right now is sitting at 10th overall in the mode in the slaying department. And a lot of that is due because they're always playing defense. You're always playing from the back foot. You cannot allow Optic to set the tone early on. So G2 got to get on the board first.
All right, here we go. See if they can find some success off the break off. Lots of focus just on trying to win the middle map battle.
2.5x
the first on the cross.
Map.
Cramp with the shutdown.
100.
Route from who?
Yeah, 3x them on the second map. 6-2.
An option, but do you expect
my score prediction? 7-2. 3.5x.
Throw a couple of shots to push him back, but as that happens, here come Optic pushing forward with a chance to control early.
Yeah, the nuke just draws the attention.
Yeah, I
now in the position
feel like it might be a little over ambitious, but
the most you can score in a match is 8.
Needs to do something miraculously. He's only able to take down one. And you got Craig playing for the spawners. Big double off the respawn, but you block those back spawns, and Optic get a dojo spawn and stop you.
That's insane. And a lot of credit to Hook, who was able to find the first, have someone spawn up on top of him, and then you isolate the player towards pillar. So once again, Optic can control the EMP. Follow up from Hook with the EMP hand is good for the trade. Back and forth we go.
I'll do it myself.
Possible 2v2 over to a B.
No, back to
both spawns. G2 will get their defense here, and Optic are trying to play for the other side of the map.
Just waiting for Mercules and Shotzzy off the respawn to create an opening at that A point, but both players OE and both get kicked out. So dash in.
Trying to
hate you. The nuke is just getting lost.
Where is league block leading from behind?
And now the teammates come off respawn.
All right,
this is looking like a
now
How was the guy with the EMP the one getting lost?
Shotzzy over the top. That's going to work out inside. Damage coming through the wall. It's a double. Dashy trying to follow and maybe finish things off, but there are just too many Minnesota members nearby. A hold will come through. Now GT will control.
You need to get the EMP past that 50-yard line. Green blocker and Mamba going to work over towards rooftops. Kremp gets calm. He's wrapping back on that side of the map. He's looking for an opening. He can't find it. Got to go back towards A.
Yeah, 1v1 to the
See him running over to freaking Bruce, and then he's like 8 picks off 2, and he's just like, nope, just getting back around.
Never mind. I didn't want to go there.
Oh, he might see through.
Is Merc just going to run this thing in? Try and but G2 are quick to follow up. Dashy a little bit too late on the couch's pinch will fall, and now an opportunity for G2 to take away the map quickly.
Sky just needs to stall him. Tell him amount of time, and he's able to give you a double at that. So G2 are going to be the team to get on the board. Forza can quickly add another one to the tally. Extra wins a big one-on-one gunfight, but everybody else drops around him, so you need to continue to slay at Dojo.
Yeah, they know Ezreal's here. No trade immediately involved as Mercules is trying to stay alive around the EMP location, but Ezreal is on now 3 in a row. Pitfire not going to connect mid-air, but Hook, how many can he actually find? Pistol out, it's Hook for everything. One more into Mamba. But no, trade is going to come through, and that will be enough for Optic to at least get hands on the EMP again.
You know, if you are Optic, every single player from G2 is already off the respawn. somewhat take space at B, but Dashy was looking to get the better of that gunfight with the Jaeger. Astro gives you one better. Already 2 dead in favor of G2. Make it 3. You can potentially get another score. You just got to get past Merc.
But maybe easier said than done. You have to wait for Skies on the long wrap. EMP going to be held by Kremp. Optic forcing the issue, and like you call, you shut down Skies from behind. So now that is no longer an avenue of approach. Try to make their way over through middle. Hercules fills the gap in. Optic defensively are holding.
Optic got 83% chance at consistently always getting a stop. G2 with their finesse is forcing Optic to be uncomfortable. Every single player over towards Dojo. EMP is already gone and out of the win. And Skies finds 2 off the rotation. That's 3 dead. It's going to be a one-on-one, but Kremp should be able to...
Nice save.
Hercules again, another goal line stop.
Refire over the top will work out. Minute 15 and a half. And G2 have looked really solid to this point. Around the back, Estriel shut down, but through mid-map, Skies keeps things neutral. Follow-up good from Kremp on top of that. Pistol win, no, not going to happen. And G2 controlling the tempo here at 60 seconds on the clock.
Double from Kremp, and then you also have Mamba already clearing space at B, and he wins that gunfight. Now you're just looking to run the EMP right through the bottom middle of the map, but trades keep going down. You're forced to slow it down now. 45 seconds remaining on the round. The reset is going to be over towards Dojo, and Optic already find 2 kills.
Yeah, and this is interesting because Mamba's taking a super long route, so he will not be a part of the play initially.
He's got to go.
Yes, sir does. Hook with a fine one. Nice shots, but doesn't win onto Estriel, who's really kept G2 alive, but the problem is no one else is there for Minnesota. So we'll tie the game at 1. Rooftop spawn is the last one with 25 seconds till potential overtime. Optic trying to surround, and they're able to find the first kill on the sky.
4.5. Yeah, it's 4.5 per half, so yeah.
We're crystal clear. We already had the lead blocker at that B point, but the nuke is able to line up a
You know what?
You have Hercules push that towards the backside of A. All you have to do is get through P2, and now the teammates are here.
And that's it. Estriel was the last one standing. Mamba spawning over towards the B zone. Should lead to a score right before we get to the half. 2-1 the count to Optic after a
2-1. 7 ain't happening, but if we hold them to 1, we can 6-1 them and make it a 6x. I was being conservative at my 3.5x.
Get the better of him, and then this is why Optic are
I was
so
giving
good
them a few.
at Overload, because they have so much trust within each other. Your win world champion.
I'm gonna be happy with
I have the
the
best
team
sitting
to do
right
that
next
again.
to me, so all I have to do is focus on what I need
I'd
to
like
do
them
on the
to
map.
get
Everything else will fall into
2-point
place.
lead early,
Even though it was
though.
G2 getting on the board first, Optic
Rather
responds
than
quickly with 2.
playing
And need 5 more
defensive
minutes
right
for
off the
3 out.
bat.
And so many moments. This one in
1-point lead.
particular
Let's
from
get a
who
2-point
likely
lead,
saves a
then
second G2
protect, because
score
if you-
largely thanks to
You're
the
playing
fact that
defensive with a
win comes out
2-point
when
lead. If they
Shotzi
get
spawns
through
with
on
it at
1,
Dojo.
you're still up by 1.
So critical.
Rather than
Optic so
playing super
good at
defensive, they
taking
tie it,
advantages
and
and
now you
running
don't
with
have
them.
as much
You
time
see that
to
one
respond.
mistake that Mamba goes on that long route. He's obviously coming to his teammates, just stay
have to
alive,
get
wait for me to make the play on the pitch. But to drop it, it doesn't lead to only one
Ooh,
catcher, it leads to
that bounce
2.
back,
So
was it
just
his
make
own?
those little things happen.
Oh.
G2 trying to take down the best.
Good read there from Skies. Shotzi looking for the earlier out through rooftops. That gets shut down.
Favorably.
No convincing control over mid yet, so neither team able to hold on to the EMP, but now an opportunity for G2 with numbers starting to build forward. They'll exit the EMP back towards mid-cut and the B part. Book overwhelmed. Too many members to deal with, and now it's up to Shotzi and the rest of Optic to recover, but whoa! Estriel nearly almost broke this setup by himself.
It's all on Shotzi though. Shotzi single-handedly hits the goal line stopper. He lines up with
that was so close to being awesome.
Another defensive stop there for Optic.
Big
Now
ol' loop
instantly
back
going to
to
turn
B.
it into offense because all of G2 is running over towards Dojo.
Yeah, you cannot lose this battle here if you're G2 at mid.
Well, I think they thought that
EMP showing
everybody
pressure
would
towards
wrap
A,
over
but
to B.
Optic looks like they maybe want to build a route over towards the opposite zone. So now you got to retrack back over, and Mamba's not a part of the play. So this is just down to the 3v2 at B. Mamba will also fall behind this. Skies up the fine one, gets the EMP. Dashy eyes up, easy for the trade, and he follows. No, Hercules is there. Plus, you get a win at Shotzi from mid. Is that enough for Hercules to grab and go? Is Hercules here in time to stop him? Hercules looking for the pistol.
Yes! Wow. I thought, honestly, he shouldn't have got.
That was not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I think you just gotta take it and dive at it.
3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go.
Turn around might get the shot, but diving might get the shot, but turn around makes it more likely.
Now have to slay their way on out.
I mean, it's just Optic not making mistakes. G2, on the other hand, leaving too many holes in their setups. 3 minutes to go. G2 have to have the sense of urgency now. Hercules lost one at mid, but easy trade. 3 for 1 the exchange. So it's on to Ezreal again, who's had a great map to try to save the moment right now for G2.
Leader's advantage is one hell of a thing in Call of Duty, especially in this title. Big
Dashi's
gunfight
kind of
window
keeping
out of
him
Ezreal.
in check, and then who
Trying to give G2 some hope, gives you one better, takes down Dashy as well. So you have the numbers, you just need to put the EMP in your possession because Prep is working the bench.
Yeah, sure is. EMP in the hands. Ezreal on 4 in a row. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Shotzzy will find 2. So now he's moving forward to clear Dojo. Sky is able to put some pressure through.
Right into
Shotzzy drops. G2 can recontrol the map.
I wish he just held Dojo there.
Yeah, I think going all the way in.
Guarantee a one-on-one. And Hook already finds the first. So EMP does reset, and G2 know that we have to play at a quicker pace than we want to, but Ezreal, the lead blocker, finds the open.
You got numbers here for G2, but the trophy system is doing some work for Optic's defense. Shotzzy still playing off the pitch time, and then Dashy inside the site. That's enough for him to find 1. Skies with a trade. Can you just bully this thing forward? Timing not going to work out for who? Dashy playing a different angle. Here's Shotzzy on the pitch. He didn't get it.
Yeah. Ooh, let's go, Shotzzy.
What do you think, G2
the
man
pitch
at the moment?
Shotzzy.
Most unaccounted for player for Optic.
Now hold Dojo.
The communication for Optic is outstanding because Shotzzy was at mid-cut for 15
There you
seconds.
go.
His teammates are telling him they have yet to move. Shotzzy, no
go,
need to
clear,
make
clear,
that
clear.
play. Once the action goes down, and they get a couple fights as well, it instantly allows them to open up the pitch. Now that leads to a counter cap. Optic up 3.
Yeah, and with a minute 20 on the clock, it has to be just a train of scores here for G2. Hook down low. G2 trying to figure out where the defense is. Here's the first play. Hook gets his 1. Follow-up. Plug in the holes right now.
Buy some time.
Pistol out for Skies. Able to find 1 in response, but there is a score for G2 plus a follow-up.
Just said, screw your bullets. I'm going anyways.
6 lost to the map. Here's Shotzzy trying to isolate.
Hercules already finds a kill across and that on the heat pinch, so that's 2 dead.
That 3 piece was
no need for Optic to even think about possessing this EMP. We're just trying to defend it 50 seconds.
Yeah, he gets a read on where this setup is. Looking for the Hellstorm is Shotzzy. 1 kill away from it. And he's going to likely find it here on the Skies. That will likely be all she wrote.
You need it with 38 seconds left and up by 2 points.
And with the Hellstorm, that insurance policy is enough, even if this does force a get-out-of-jail card.
Yeah, he could use it right now if he wanted to. You can continue to just slay your way through the middle of the map.
Oh, man.
You don't get the score in the next 5 seconds. Unfortunately, this is another situation where you're going to get 3-0'd by Optic on land. They have been utter dominant in this matchup, especially in the Overload. That's now 4-0 in the season. Optic look like out today.
Yeah. Wow. That is undeniable from Optic.
That's a 3-0.
You take care of business yesterday, quick 3-0. You show up, casual energy here.
That's a 3-0.
Go, boys.
The crazy thing is that even in the series yesterday was a 3-0, baby. It wasn't as clean as it was today.
We will see them tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were saying Minnesota. I'm like, I hope not. There's a non-zero chance, but they'd have to do some heavy lifting to get there. Okay, yeah.
And unfortunately for G2, knocked down a lose.
Man.
Optic and Phase.
That's a knock punch that
9:30 a.m.
felt for a while too, and you don't have much time to recover if you're G2. But it sets up for a really fun winners finals, I'll tell you what. We'll see that tomorrow. It's just one of those things, man. It just, you continue to watch this Optic team, and you continue to see them get better and better and better. And that's not fun. I think if you're the rest of the league to watch guys who've already won world championships a couple of times now.
You said Sunday was a later.
Finding success here in this game,
no,
in this
it's
mode,
earlier.
in particular, at this stage of the season.
I think it's something like it was like the...
All paths are leading towards a very vibrant Sunday for Optic.
Yeah, this is Optic's tournament to win, man. Feels it. They did all go on Major 2 qualifiers, barely losing. Mass only lost 1 series, and that's when they gave Toronto all of their respawns. They get over to land, and it's a completely different story. They look like the best in every single aspect of the game.
Yeah.
And I know if you're playing FaZe or FaZe in the back of their mind, they have a deep map pool, but you better be on your best stuff if Optic are going to play like that.
You just can't make mistakes.
I mean, let's let G2 hopefully take that one just so that, I mean,
whether
if they're
G2 or
left
Toronto,
alive,
you make a mistake,
then
you're punished for it. I mean, Optic are not just, I would say,
it almost looks like
free. No, because yesterday they had correct, but they're
we'll
so
off the
quick to punish you and take advantage when you give them an inch. They'll take a mile as the old adage goes.
Now, like for G2,
I can see them going down and climbing right back through the end.
LA.
And it being Optic Phase finals.
Could be. We'll see. It just feels like all our other teams are just like, who's going to show up on the day? But for Optic, they're showing up every day, each and every day. As we head down to Frankie and Dashy.
Thank you very much, guys.
That is a tasty beverage.
This
I'll take one of the
crowd
ones
is
up
loving
top.
you, but I have a feeling you're not surprised.
What was that?
I have a feeling you're not surprised that this crowd loves you so much.
This crowd's insane. I mean, I always say that playing in the UK is like playing in the Mecca of COD. This crowd's absolutely insane, so appreciate you guys.
Are you surprised it's been so long since we got to have an event here? Are you surprised it's been so long since we got to have an event here?
I played here 7 years ago, last time I think it was.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely insane. I mean, these guys go absolutely ballistic. The Green Wall goes absolutely insane here. So thank you guys, man.
So, it was a fairly swift 3-0, Dashy. At what point in that match did you know you'd won?
But I mean, I guess the last map, but
Yeah.
it's never really over until
Did
it's
you
over.
see the
so
first
just
match?
Take it out a map at a time, but obviously we're playing insane COD, so it definitely helps.
You did have a flawless run until the final.
They kept
in Major
running into my
One. Is that
bullets.
something that's
I
made
think
you
that
think
was
now
when I
we can
noticed
never
something
be
was up.
complacent, even when we're, say, 150 points in the lead on hardpoint.
Absolutely. It's coming home, by the way, guys. I don't know if you guys know.
Hang on a second. If you're saying it's coming home, that means you want to be British, Dashy.
I mean, Canada's ass, so I gotta cheer for a country. You feel me?
Canada's ass.
Listen, if you want
And
some
that's
tips
a
on how
fee.
to move here,
Yeah, hey, you know what?
Dashy, it's really
Actually, Hex
interesting
is paying
listening
it
to the
for him.
comms.
Oh,
because
yeah.
We were
Like,
listening into
yes,
FaZe
good.
Vegas earlier, and it's chaos. Yours is the polar opposite, but with the same results. How much has the comms changed in Optic since you joined? What's been the biggest change?
I mean, Kyler definitely helps. I mean, he's just always calling out spawns. I mean, the nuke's insane. He's doing so much on the map, and we always like to say we like to have conversations with each other, just understand each other. I mean, every team has their styles, so just what works for us. And shout out to Kyler.
Yeah, he is
Do you manage to still
Canadian.
keep it calm then when it does get a bit, as we say in the UK, squeaky bum time?
Sorry, what's that?
Do you know what squeaky bum time means?
I have never heard that.
Well, that's because it doesn't happen to Optic very often. It's when things start to get a little bit sweaty.
Yeah.
Like you're about to lose, maybe.
Sure, yeah, I'm down for that.
Squeaky bum,
I want to ask you one question on behalf, I guess, of some of the Greenwall fans I met yesterday during the meet and greet. What's the weirdest thing that's been named after you? Because I met someone yesterday who named their car after you, named their dog after you.
I've gotten a dog a few times. Cars are first, but it makes sense. Dashy, cars maybe got some dash to it, so I feel it. But
sure.
Maybe car, yeah. I like that.
No babies yet.
Dog's
babies,
not
unfortunately.
that
Not yet.
weird, I guess.
Yeah, not yet. And
Not really super fan,
shout out to my
but-
husband, don't get ideas. So, Dashy, I'm going to let you go in a second, but before I do, any words for this crowd before I let you go?
We love you guys. We need you guys to absolutely turn up tomorrow, so let's get this shit.
Let's get this shit.
Thank you so much, Dashy. We will see you tomorrow. Let's head back to the
He's
desk.
a relatively decent
The oldest
interviewer.
man
Like, I
in
feel
the
like
game,
sometimes
Dashy
questions
still
are super
got it,
cringe,
my
though.
guy, and he is
They
here
don't
in
know
front
how
of the
to interact
UK
with other
fans as is
human beings.
DV5. Give it up for Carmo, ladies and
He does a
gentlemen.
good job. It makes it less cringy.
One
Oh, I
of the
got that
greats. You
world,
have
by
been
the way.
alongside this
The foot.
foursome. You've been behind them in their ears.
We
What
didn't even
have
think
you
about
guys
doubling a
looked to
letter.
accomplish in the
And
UK?
it just dawned
Because
on me.
you were
I'm like,
perfect back at Major One. You went 9-0
wait.
up until that grand final.
Nothing says we can't use the O again.
I mean, honestly, just like continue from Major One. Obviously, it very easily could have been ours. Unfortunately, we lost some search and destroys. Yeah, just continue with the momentum. The biggest thing I said before this stage to the guys, because I know our league matches. I don't want to say we.
That's why I don't.
We don't try because that's not true. But like we take them a
Mine
little too
would look
lightly.
about
Before
like
the stage
that.
started, I
Like,
said,
just let
guys,
it go
make
forever.
sure you try
It's
your ass
about
off
the
this
amount of
stage,
facial
every
hair I
match.
can grow.
Because we
In the
don't want to
same
be in weird situations.
spots.
Yeah, thank God we did because
Nothing
there
on
were
the
some
front of the
weird
chin.
situations through those
My mustache grows
And
in
I
better
want to
than that,
thank
though.
you and JP for trying new maps against the
Makes me look
Falcons.
like I'm
Otherwise,
50
I would have been
years
out $500. We promised Bruce 100 gifted if he was able to go perfect in the league. You guys only had one drop off. Let's take a look though at these 3 games and especially highlights from Game 3. Karma, what are you most proud of your team right now? Hardpoint, Search, or Overload?
I mean, really every mode. I think yesterday was a little sloppy personally, and today we cleaned it up really well. I mean, I could tell after the first map that today was going to be different. Search and destroy, I mean, we've looked way better. I think the biggest thing for me was just getting everyone on the same page. Then respawns, I think we're really good when the game gets crazy at reading everything that's happening.
Yeah.
But I always say to them, sometimes like when we have it easy, just make them do the work. You know, you guys are so good at doing the hard work. Sometimes
make them
do anything.
David, I want to ask you, you're Frankie asked you about it, but your guys'
tracking
it's
on
so
some
calm,
of
cool,
those
collected. Is that something that
felt
started
like
happening
somebody
right when
needs to
first
check his
joined? Like,
computer.
is that something you preach? Because I do feel
Not
like
just
it
that
is the
side,
most
but that
optimal way
he had
to
a
come.
tracking shot there.
You know, as weird as it is, sometimes I think even when Merc joined, we probably had some days where
Like a lot of these guys, it's like when the guys jump out or whatever, they'll kind of spray and kind of catch most of the bullets and get a kill. His was just like, I got you.
But I think it kind of just comes natural.
Yeah.
You know, especially if you're playing well, doing well, making right
all of these are
decisions,
hitting you, so which one kills you, I don't know.
But I think it is huge. You know, the fact that they're calm. Like you don't want to be too crazy in the moment.
Yeah, and quick follow-up to that. You know, Search, watching you guys, I see you guys in retake situations or like post-plant. You guys are like spread. Where's that coming from? Because most teams like to group, play together. You guys are just so confident in each other, the players.
Yeah, I think it's just like their understanding. You know, I said to them, and I've even said on stream, like, yeah, we weren't great at Search of the first event. I mean, that was.
Let's give away all of our strats real quick. Hang on.
But I think as time goes, like even last year, I know it was a short period from when we got maced to the end of the year, but I think it all just flowed perfect. Once they get enough reps playing together, I think that's when they really get in their groove. And
yeah.
I mean, they're all just good. Like they make great decisions, and sometimes you choose wrong, but for the most part, I think they've been doing great.
Damon, just to jump in for a second, I mean, you guys have looked unreal even at the start of this season. I mean, obviously there was a couple tight spots. You get to major, a couple of clutches, don't go your way. What is that feeling like when you're so ahead of the competition and you have those moments? Isn't it kind of pivotal of like you need that to be able to have something to work on, to have something? Even during the split, you said you were testing maps and things like that. When do you kind of realize that you've hit that point where you're like, we need to put ourselves in uncomfortable situations so that when it happens on
like
stage,
you answered
we're
your own
prepared, even when we're ahead of the rest of it.
I think that all really comes down to like kind of how scrims are. I mean, everyone sees our scrims. They're always streamed. And I think the biggest focus for us is just focus on things every day that we can improve on. Because if we just go into it every day and even though we're winning, like it might look great, we're still seeing things that we can improve on. Because sometimes you might get overconfident. Like you're doing so well that you kind of get into a cruise control mode where you're not even really thinking about how we can get better. And I mean, that's just not a good thing to do. So
final one, Damon.
Yeah.
How does the current level of this team compare to your
the dynasty?
Like just peak skill, not accomplishments. They're far away from that, but like how they're playing.
I feel like this team is really well-rounded.
Yeah.
I think it's very different from what our team was.
When you had to hard carry Crim 6?
Yeah, I mean, it's huge. Unfortunately, he's not huge now. Good for him. But yeah, I think they are very different teams. But I think that the talent is there, and just the way they play and the way they think about the game is great. I love it.
Speaking of the talent, we've got two of them in your Scuff play of the game. We couldn't choose just one, so here's a combo of Hook and Mercury's highlights. Allie, walk me through these bad boys.
I mean, dude, especially in that overload, like they just started popping takeover, but we're gonna go back to this map number 1, the dominance in the Den hard point, right? I mean, Hook was just getting behind them so many times, and that's what makes Optic so frustrating to play against. David, I'm sure you can come off of this, and then with the addition of Mercules, it feels like he's good for 2 every single life. It's gotta feel incredible to have a player like that on your roster that is so consistent at all times.
Yeah, no, it really is great. And this is a map we obviously have been working on, but I think back to your point you were saying before, even though people don't think it, like a lot of the times we are really good at a lot of the maps. Like I truly don't think we really have a weak respawn. I think a lot of it does involve the other teams actually getting better. I think that's like a huge part of it. We start off pretty good, and maybe some teams weren't. I think it does take time. It always takes time. A new game is always different. The way the spawns and everything works is not going to be picture perfect to how the last game was. So, yeah, I don't know. The guys are great.
Karma, as one of the few millionaires in the Call of Duty business, you have been a joy to watch, and I'm sure your team is so fun to watch for you as well from this driver's seat. Let's take a look at who you'll be facing off against tomorrow. You'll be playing against FaZe Vegas, and this is a showdown that is as old as time. Optic versus FaZe. Anything you want to say to the fans and be tuning in on Championship Sunday?
You know, I think it'll be a great game. FaZe has been playing great recently. And you know, at the LAN, all the big dogs are showing up. You know, the qualifiers might have been weird, but I'd expect a good match. Like I said, all the teams left in the tournament are good teams.
Just give us a game 5, Damon, please.
Or go
Hell no, I don't want that.
9-0.
Hell no, I don't want that.
Someone downstairs is asking whether you want an IPA or a cider. Why don't you go enjoy that as we get ready for the next match. Don't go anywhere. 2 more games here from the CDL Birmingham.
Go longer and be more interesting. I'm like, no. Let some other matches provide you with that drama, not this one. Get out of here with that. Yeah.
7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month.
All that to get more than just the daily.
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
There's
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Yeah, he would think get mad when I watch somebody else play.
Yo, that's a skateboard move right there.
I'm gonna go A. I need you to just watch my middle. Alright, well, I got A. I'm gonna ninja defuse them. I'm gonna ninja defuse them. Just stay alive,
What a ninja defuse.
Ninja defuse.
Just crawled up under
Ninja defuse, told you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, what a play. Coming in from old time, and well, now shots. Can't read this. Yeah, what a play. He should let one walk past. Yep. Beautiful play. 2-piece. Great play. Gorgeous. And is that gonna flip spawns? Yo, that was beautiful by Ant. And you know what? That ain't gonna show up on the scoreboard. But what a play. Just broke the hill basically by himself. This is perfect. Just funnel them green. We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left. Right now.
From the depth, Optic are up. They're looking to take the map. They're looking to close the series. It may be enough. The tick not there. Oh, it is. I thought he contested, but instantly dropped. Heretics. Wow. Just barely able to take it and get us to the map 5. Insanity.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, he's been seen and he will drop off the map.
I'm backing up. You're good. 1v1 is Dash. He's slow as fuck. Yeah, bomb down on East Coast for sure. He's slow. Yep, got this shit. Laying down behind the boots. Laying down behind the boot right here.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Come on, Eric. Let's go. Come on, Eric. That's right.
Go one by one. You gotta change that.
AG hit front by himself.
How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how
Challenge the bros.
from inside on the cross as well. Keeps him alive now. The regen.
Hey.
Kips, do a Birmingham accent.
Birmingham accent. In it, mate.
That's London. What is that?
By the order of the... No, I can't do it. You try to do a Birmingham accent. I'm from Birmingham. By the order of the Peaky Blinders.
Beautiful. No, and you know what I really like? That Kleenex was giving you them because he's Danish. So, come on. Come on.
I have a single accent.
Come on, Toby.
Whoa, which accent?
Birmingham accent.
I can't do it. I don't have one.
Joe DeCeas, I need to hear your Birmingham accent.
Oh, come on, bro. I'm so bad at it.
Say, all right, Babs, can I have a can of pop?
all right, Babs can have a kind of pop.
You know what?
I think it's not the worst I've
Alright.
done.
It was better than Kleenex.
What?
I know, right? He just.
No, that can't be possible.
Pitcher plate. Mass momentum acceleration. Power? Or force?
And we are back in the building, host of Major 2 of the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 season. Welcome back to Birmingham, ladies and gentlemen. We just heard the accents from Koi. Now we get to see them on the stage as they fight for their lives against a very tough opponent. We welcome I-Hold Shift onto the desk. Shift, how's your trip to the UK been?
It's been good. I by order of the Peaky Blinders.
There you
Pretty
go.
good. That's pretty good.
There you go.
I can do that one.
Yeah, you're a Shelby for sure. Nameless, we're getting into these final matches here, and now it's elimination
Let's go.
time. We've already sent 6
Got
teams
it.
packing.
All right.
Who do you think survives to the final day?
Oh, so you're basically asking me our
Enter
prediction
embark
here. I mean, it's really
for-
tough, right? You know, Genomates, they're coming off of a thunderous loss.
Yeah.
And, you know, for these guys, it's
And
been a
mount.
really tough stage.
Yep.
Toronto yesterday looked great in the match versus Riyadh. Insight stepped up into Overload. Kleenex had himself a series. So,
Boom.
yeah, I mean, I think
Step
I'm
on
nailing
two.
Toronto. I haven't decided yet, though.
Rosalie, during the commercial break, you almost threw the surface. What enraged you when you were looking at the numbers?
I did. It's not even the numbers. It's
Figure.
watching the gameplay for me. I just feel like for
Case.
Paris Chalmates, there is so much talent on this roster, and they
And
aren't playing
Robert
around each
must
other
be
well
a
enough to
pitcher?
really showcase it, and that's been really bothering me. That's why I said earlier when you were like,
No.
Coach Rosalie, what are you going
Yeah,
to
we
tell them?
didn't-
I think the
so- and
SMGs
it'll
at
tell
this
you if
point,
you're just,
like
like,
when the
one-off, so
separate,
we're not-
you know,
we're more than
spread on the
one-off.
map isn't working, play together. I mean, they all are so good individually and mechanically when it comes to these gunfights and these trades. You need to start putting yourselves in positions to win those gunfights.
Let's take a look at our squads. Producer, stay in my ear throughout this one as we celebrate a big
This is like
rivalry
play
matchup
cards
here
or
in the
something
losers
like
bracket.
that.
Paris Gentlemates fans have been on their feet since the play-in match, Nameless. Not a lot to cheer for earlier in their day. Now it's time to bounce back.
Yeah, I mean, their search and overload is abysmal, and the rest of the league has caught up in terms of HP, so you can't just straight up rely on that, right? You lose that map once a phase, what happens? GG's. And for these guys in S&D, got to start finding some first bloods. Like Toronto's team that figured it out yesterday, they won 6-2 first blood battles, so that could be tough to deal with. And then in overload, selling out for caps multiple times, gentlemen, had ball control, 4v4 situation, and they lose a player. You
Like
see, you just
Robert's
watch out.
gotta
If they lose a
be
player, they're gonna wrap
either
that ball.
an
They keep the ball,
artist
keep
or a
possession,
pitcher,
and give
right?
themselves another opportunity. Need to
Oh,
see
so
that
pitcher
way
plate,
more for the
Howard
Genomates,
and
because you look at
Robert,
Toronto, their overload here has been unbelievable so far.
Yeah, and it's been good, and I think it's just the way
No,
that they show that they
pitcher,
can do the things
plate,
you're talking about.
Howard,
is important. I
Robert,
think
but
just
that's
generally
only
look at the
replacing
2-3-5
one.
for Paris.
Yeah,
They
but
have
we also
not
already
been good at
did
making
figure
decisions in odd
picture
man number
face and
situations.
illustration.
Whether it's
Oh,
3v4
I
that would leave the last four
I
left.
mentioned down a player inside of the
The
overload,
illustration
they just
and
get
picture
lost. And it's
have
just,
to go
it's got to
You know
play
what
1,
it
2,
is?
3.
It's they won the major, and they're so confident
It's
because they
plate
got away with a
and
lot of that stuff. They're
Robert.
continuing to play that way.
So I
You
can't
do
think.
that.
I
You
can't
have
imagine
to play good
Howard
COD.
goes
They
with
have not been
illustration
playing
and
good COD,
picture
not
or
structured.
pitcher.
Ali, as we take a
Yeah.
look here
So
at
I would
Toronto,
have
Koi
to think
Insight
it's-
wasn't known whether or not he was going to be on the final roster for
Insane,
this
by the
major.
way.
He
Dude.
went takeover mode last
All right, we
night
got
to
one
finish
more.
strong and get them to this position in the bracket. What do you need to see from the rest of Koi if they're going to best the Gentlemates today?
Kids to continue
I'm gonna
on,
be
you
so
know, a little
mad
bit slow
if
start out of
pitcher
him.
plate
He's starting to feel
Howard
more
picture,
comfortable on
they'll
that
start
main
to
stage, so just keep it rocking with your duo and Joe Deceives. And then for the side of Insight,
No,
keep
but we
doing
did
what you're doing in
pitcher,
Search and Destroy. We
plate,
saw a couple
Howard
moments from
already
him, and
in the
I mean, he used to be one of the
and it didn't
collective
give us
players
a
in the
draw
league when it came to S&D. Toronto Koi, I
Presuming
did
it
see them play
does.
with some pace here. I feel like
sure it does.
sometimes they've been playing a little bit too slow, taking too long in some of these decision makings, and it's been really hurting them with these
What,
top teams
figure,
that are just ready to
Robert,
fly.
face,
Look, I think the thing,
illustration.
watching Toronto versus Optic yesterday, they look
Figure
shook.
and an
Yeah.
like
Now,
you
you
draw a
have to go
figure.
back into the online qualifiers. You 3-0'd this
face.
Paris team if you're Toronto. You need to use that as your confident booster going into this match and not have
Even
Kips
he-
and Insight show up and start
Here's
18 and
illustrators,
42
right,
between the
yeah.
two of them.
So I talked to Joe
But I mean,
earlier today, and he was
the only
like, I mean, it's
reason I would say
expected,
that
dude.
would
It's your
go.
first match. We've all
And the
been
other
there.
thing,
In the
come
next
up with
series,
for the others
Kips
is
did
the
everything
fact
he
that they all
needed to
start
do.
with a
So
P.
expect Kips to be comfortable today and to have a good time in the series.
Go ahead and throw up the maps and modes as we get into this next best of 5. 2 search and destroys, 2 hard points, and
Oh, we might
exposure
get something.
overload in that middle. Scar in the first half, Den in the second half. And you are mind blown right now. The people can't see your face, but that jaw's a drop.
Just Paris are
Face
1 in
illustration,
5 unscarred
picture,
this
and
split,
figure.
and then they played 1 den on the
We did
season.
that one.
Search. Oh man, I mean it's tough. I mean they're searching.
Allie, we got to get some quick pick'em. So give me the
Yeah, 'cause we've
thoughts
done pitcher,
while you
plate,
give me
power,
the
and Robert.
delivery
We
here.
just guessed
Are you
that.
going gentlemates once
And it was
again? If
wrong.
not, why?
This is
Yeah,
no slack
you'd
to
think
Koi.
that would be-
I'm still
because
gonna
that
go for
makes the
Gentlemen
most
because I think when their
sense.
back
Yeah,
is
that's-
against the wall,
Like,
they are
I
a
swear,
team
it's
that
gonna
is
be
very much
all
able to
4 of
perform
these
under
start with the letter
pressure,
P.
but it's not going to be easy. They have to win this map number 1 because that map 2 is abysmal and the dens are going to be really hard in the later half of this series. So,
Loser goes home. Winner moves on to Championship Sunday. Who you got?
it's
I got gentlemates.
all right.
I got gentlemates.
All right.
They're gonna turn up.
Yeah.
Here. They played against Simp. It ain't no Simp up there. There's a Joe DeSeeves.
There is.
There is.
There is a Judas.
I still got gentlemates.
I feel like the gentlemates are not used to being booed as loud as they have
Plate,
been here in the UK.
Power and face.
I think they bounce back anyway.
We
They're going to get
tried
booed
that,
again on Championship
too,
Sunday.
as if you're
Paris
facing
Gentlemen
a
take it.
pitcher.
I'm going Toronto.
We did that one.
Sounds like y'all are
Paris
Yeah,
is
yeah.
so
Pretty
off.
sure we
They're
did that
bringing
one.
in a den for their map 5 search.
That's
I'm going
throwing at the wall.
Dude, that's a Hail Mary. I'm going
Because
Toronto.
I know we've tried
I love the Hail
figure,
Mary.
picture,
Find out does
illustration,
it land?
and
Is it
Robert.
intercepted? We throw it down to the stage with the great Frankie Ward.
Thank you very much, guys.
I'm about to rip
Birmingham, are you
4
ready
Ps
for
and be
another
mad.
one?
'Cause I can't
This
think of
first
anything else
team
that
might
makes
be in the
any
lower
more
bracket,
sense.
but we know from Major 1, you should never count them out. It's Paris Gentlemates.
These are your Major 1 champions. It's been so up and down.
I
but
swore
look at
we
the
did
players
that.
on this team. Every single one of them has popped takeover at some point.
I did play
this
it as
season.
like
I'm gonna focus
photography.
on
Like,
one guy,
I
and
did
that's
guess that,
Sim.
but maybe not with
He
the rest.
catches fire. They are
Totally other.
absolutely
Hey, well,
unbeatable.
let me see.
They need him today. He's got to have a good one. Can't wait to get this match started.
All right, Birmingham, your players from Paris Gentlemates. It's Zomboy, Neptune,
puzzle.
Sid,
Yeah.
and Ghosty.
Face plant, pitcher plant,
Power plant, Robert plant,
Now
lead singer
Birmingham.
of Led Zeppelin.
The odds may not
There's
be
no
in
way you're
favor
getting that you can put the
of
word
this
plant
next
after all of
team.
these.
But we all love a plucky British underdog. It's
Yeah,
Insight
okay.
and the boys from Toronto Koi.
No, we didn't do face,
This
pitcher,
Toronto
power,
roster has
and
all of
Robert.
the pieces they need to succeed. They just need to do it all at the same time. We got the kids that we were waiting for after their first series. Kleenex back in his original role. Joe has been doing what he has always done for this team, and Insight is ready for takeover. He is feeling the pressure, and there's no better time than to show off on this main stage right now.
Your players from Toronto Koi. It's Kleenex. It's Insight. It's Gibbs, and it's Joe DeSteves.
I mean, hey, you were the one guessing all the stuff we already guessed.
Well, you know
so.
Mr. Jamie's serious about this one because he
We
brought
suck,
out the
and
English
brother, you just
flag.
suck
And
on
I
a
think maybe
delay.
the crowd in Birmingham might be on the side of Toronto Koi. But don't forget, we have got the Paris Gentlemates behind us, and we know they can make some noise. Birmingham, give it up for your teams! Let's head to Merck and Maven.
This is what I was hoping for yesterday, and I don't know if this is more love for Mr. Insight or a hate for Paris, but I'm all for it.
I think the second one.
Yeah,
maybe a bit of both. Obviously, with him being the last one in the league, but yeah, I mean, great
Even
to
the
see so far.
commentators
Great
are
to see
throwing shade
him
at
owning this
France.
in a great opportunity. Not the strongest Paris that we have seen throughout the year. A chance for them to get into a top 4.
Listen, these two teams have a lot of similarities. When you talk about respawn, they can be above average respawn teams. Both mediocre to bad search and destroy teams. Search is not click for either of these teams. Why?
I mean, honestly, Paris, you just relied on the clutch so heavily. I think you're just thinking with the reps throughout stage 2, it's going to start to come together. It just has not whatsoever. On the other side of Koi, I think they've had a little bit of ups and downs. I still think adding Kips, they're trying to find their map pool still, so still a very young team. But it's getting better.
Well, if you think there's like a big advantage for one team across the 3 modes, where's it come from?
I mean, it's going to be crazy to say, but I think these 2 hard points for Koi are very strong. We're starting off on Scar with stage 2. 4-1 in this map number 1, so looking very good for them there. This this has been one where early in stage 1 drop, Major 1 Paris were winning all of them by, I mean, very close games, but now that has started to get away. So it just feels like map set wise, you're feeling pretty good if you're Koi.
Okay, good map set for Koi. Desk was mostly thinking this would be a Paris win. We'll see how this one plays out. We're starting things off on Scar. Koi's hardpoint has been strong. This is a fantastic one and a good chance to go up 1-0 and get a foothold early in this series. But we'll get right into it as Envoy through stuns, fire, and flame. Can't get anything going.
Well, we know Scar, just this, it can be very messy. Can have some big leads, but normally it's at 250 to 230, a rotate to a P2 or a P3 as both our teams battling for P1 control. Trying to get inside of Delhi, but it'll be Koi to find some early time.
See how much they can turn this into while we disrupted for a moment. Nice nade there from Ghosty. No pop, shot a little bit shaky there. Can't chain it into a second. Jodeci will continue to finesse. And well, I mean, that's going to be a focal point too. Like Jodeci on the one side, like, will he just be God and take over and have a 1-3 where no one can slow him down? Or is he going to rely on the rest of the squad to pick up some of the slack?
Yeah, now obviously Paris, you know, they get 3-0, but Civ in the map number 3 started to come alive. But Tips with a multi-kill on this rotation will allow his teammates to contest this. Civ though going on a pinch right away, but he's gonna have an initial gunfight. He's gonna win that one. So pressure to insight, well, he's got it handled.
We thought one of the more impressive things yesterday for Koi was Kip really struggled against Optic. He was double negative really across all modes. He bounced back in a massive way versus Falcons, and it seems like he's coming with the fire now.
Yeah, and then the consistency of the sub duo. Right, I mean, it just felt like Kleenex and Jodeci's, even first off, they played extremely well. Can they keep that up? Because we have seen Kleenex be a little bit day-to-day throughout this, even since switching back to the sub. But so far, so good for them. Close to that 50 points.
A lot of day-to-day distracts a lot of players.
Yeah, a lot of teams.
Right now, I mean, Major just look at all the games along. We got 1 game 5 and a ton of 3-0s.
And then they get
But as the nades hit all across the board, we'll focus on the rotation.
Yeah, they can't capitalize at all.
Jodeci nearly pulls off the 180, but Civ will finish the kill. Big moment now for Paris if they're going to try to get back into this, because an early break or some wins and fights in transition for Koi, this could get ugly.
And you see Neptune a slow start at 1-6, and we're not playing some of these digs, not playing some of these smaller maps. He's going to have an AR out or try to find some timings with that dropping, and that's what we saw in the previous match. He was just not able to get going on exposure.
Bottom left,
Well, both teams still battling, but this time it is all Civ. Nameless, the Yaki was focused on. He's up to 11.
Yeah.
Civ trying to hit that championship Sunday form for Major 1. He's going to need to bring it this one.
Yes,
It's
he's
definitely
one
a
of
slow
them.
start from
Right,
Neptune, but
so
Ghosty,
P2,
Civ are leading the way from
Koi
a
had a
cost
help,
standpoint.
and Paris kept picking off like 1 or 2 of the guys, but never pushed in. They're just sitting there like, they never cleared them all the way out, but they never forced them to not just, like, they would get 1 or 2 kills, and then by the time they started doing anything else, they would have respawned and, like, cycled back, so they could just never clear the point.
Nobody was in the hill. Kleenex is going to get caught behind Joe's too. Pressure won't be there right away, but Civ is shooting right now. So the first 10 going to be clean, but there will be some pressure for Genomates on the top side.
Here we go, first big push, and Gips is neutralizing it. 4 straight, 12 and 10 lasers popping out from the top windows. The timing of the slide out perfect as well. Finesses Envoy for a while, and that actually sets up the trade from Jodeci. I don't even know if it was intentional, but it worked out beautifully. Hardpoint going to be white for now. Despite Kips' play early, the next push had at least made this messy. Paris making it interesting.
Yeah, and it was really just Neptune fighting one kill through the front door, and then after that, it's been Koi just trying to fight for control. They didn't have the spawns. It was parallel, but they're going to find the 20 seconds. They're going to keep this lead. Pressure already to Genomates as we head to this next one and start to get some time. Try to find anything to get going, but right now it is all Koi.
Yeah, similar to that with the P3. It's their opportunity to turn this into something, or is it? This is perfectly done by Koi, pushing out, spawning Summit ult, and now this is going to be an early setup for Koi. That is textbook.
This is what we're starting to see from them, just fundamentally much better these last couple of weeks in Hardpoint. When we saw just the map they have picked the most throughout the year. So a very solid Scar team. As well, they're going to have this 80-point lead before we head to the next set. Let's listen to the comms of Toronto.
Try to wrap out. Reach out mid. Watch this. Give me a sec, Joe. They have make cut. They have make cut. Both mid and close left. Both close front. Both sides. Stun him. I'm one shot, Joe.
Check out right. Always kills when they just come leaping out of that window.
Yeah. He's too old, Jimmy, okay?
T1 one chop. We also chop.
We spawn out, got him. He's
in the chop, to them.
Dead, one more mid-cut, low bucket, dead.
Nice.
I swear, I'm blocking blue. Plus, on blue, top blue. Caution,
Nice one.
Yeah, he's cautious.
Nice. Blue's right, boys.
Yeah, I have P2. It's blue spawn.
Okay, there's one D-buy. Let's close shot with Vinayed.
Already top wood. Go and paint.
You want P2?
Nice.
Vinayed on top, wait,
yeah,
good shot.
Shop's open, John. Alright, Jeremy.
No shot. Vinayed.
Dead, I think.
Nice, just keep like us.
Stand up time.
One more.
I'm gonna try pinch P2, okay?
Bullets, just to get out, kill.
Try being on.
Get him in time, he's wasting time. Wasting time?
Yeah, front blue, I have it. Absolute, front blue, too.
Dead.
Dead, one more time. Last time. Nice. 20 out. Yo, I'm already going new, okay?
Yeah,
Make sure you pick up right, Jeremy. Pick up right as well.
Yeah, I got it.
Two new. There's one new. Two already left. Close shot, Joe. There's two new. Okay.
Top row with safe, jump out. Close turbo.
What? I think.
Where's that?
Give me a second. Pinch right. I'm going deep blue. Come, let's wrap.
I'm going blue.
I'm in top.
Koi keep pouring it on. There's been some moments where maybe Paris can make a play, but Koi just not letting it happen. Here's another shot, another chance for Paris. They have got to hold the line because they've not been able to get out of this like 50 to 80 point deficit.
Yeah, this has been perfect though since they've gotten a P2. Sid finally gonna drop. He was on 4 in a row again. You're getting the Sid that you want to see. It's turning it into time. Interconnecting. The team shots on point. At least nobody is on it for Paris, and you're gonna like that as Kleenex is gonna find the double.
About halfway into this, they're able to break in. Just finessing Kleenex has used the block the best he can. Might be
Yes, this is what was happening earlier almost. By the time they actually, no, it was reversed, but see, Toronto actually takes the point. They get the kills and they push up into it.
And this ends up being what
They can't just, Paris can't just keep funneling down on the P2 and holding.
Right, so you can cheat for this P3 if you want to, or at least it should lead to a break. A chance to put this game on a reach. With the fact that he's able to earn that, just staying alive, textbook play out of Kleenex.
I know he had a bit of help, but that is just a brilliant individual moment. Hit the house.
Go out the back doors and try to challenge that.
Let's see if this leads to a P3 break. Ghosty's going to be in trouble inside. He's going to get picked out of it. They'll find another kill through a nade from Joe Deceives. And they're in fighting. Still a presence here from Paris. Sid is not really missing bullets. He's just one lifeline for Paris, but they're down 80 and knows that's a massive wave of kills. 2 from Sim ends up setting that up.
Yeah, the only difference, maybe the only better thing that they would have wanted is pushing through and flipping for the blue spawn. Still 20 seconds to do that. Joe Deceives is going to spawn out, so there's going to be a pinch opportunity for Koi, and that's going to be 3 dead, make it all 4. You spawn them out at all, so things calm down here for Toronto. They needed that set.
And that's twice that happens. Like they thought, I think at P5, they thought they had him spawning in the back. There ends up being a split and they get caught by it. Here, don't think one spawning behind them, and it leads to, well, points for Koi is what it's usually going to lead to. But here comes the flood from Paris. 7 and Envoy's gonna spawn pretty close, try and get involved in the action. Kip swing God mode. At the start of this point last time, he's doing it again. Nearly gonna drop all 4, but the damage done to at least keep them in the fight. Keep fighting second after second, getting close to eclipsing that 200% mark.
Yeah, but I think Neptune, well, I thought he was going to give them an opening with the pressure that he put on, but the next couple of gunfights go your way if you are Koi, and this is the difference. You see the slang just so well balanced on the side of Toronto. They're going to keep it going. Neptune has turned things around since that P5 when we went into the listen. He's put on himself a little bit more, did a couple of multi-kills. This might be a little too late. This is big scrap time here for Toronto.
This is why this matchup was like in some ways a nightmare for Paris, because like Koi's just like a little bit better at their strengths. And in the surge, I don't flip a coin at this point. Paris with a lot of success, usually behind the hard point, but right now in trouble. Still, it's been that 80-ish point lead throughout the entire map. As P5 pops, it's going to be Koi in front. You still have Insight all the way at Old that can pinch this at any time. They're trying to flood it through the back. Insight's one-on-one. He's going to actually end up losing, so here's going to come the full-on pressure from Paris now.
I mean, well, you're just buying time now when you're getting the kills, and when you find all 4. So it was looking so good. You had 2 players spawning in the back. They were trapped. But Kleenex now, he's top green. He is beaming. You are 10 seconds out from taking map 1.
Kips, what a bounce back it has been on the main stage for this young man. Insight and for the home crowd putting on. And Kleenex is finishing with Kips. 4 straight there. What a map. Out of Koi, they'll take the first one. And you gotta love to see that from Kips if you're a Koi fan.
Yeah, as soon as we were in the listing, one of the great things that we saw was his life around playing. He didn't overchow, he took his time. Paris were worried about him, but just his ability to stay patient and play his life. I think that's one of the key differences throughout that map. With some of these stressful scenarios that Koi were in, they waited for one another, they played their life to perfection. Shout out Kleenex. And well, Scar looking damn good.
Yeah, I mean, the Kleenex play is going to definitely come to our minds because I think we, how was he alive? Like 4 times. Beautiful bit of finesse there, but look at Kips' stat line. 35 and 25, 25 non-traded, 4,400 damage.
Right after
leads in kills, leads in damage. He's producing there on the hill time as well. A great map for this.
Yeah, I mean, if they go back into the front line,
on the other side, like you got to perform like this. Neptune brought it back, but Josie and Envoy kind of struggled there. And one of the keys throughout stage 1, an interview on the back of stage 1 was they always talked about Scar, why it was his frame. It's because Envoy can use a 30 AR so well. Right, they felt like everybody on this team can use both weapons. But that has not happened. They outplayed throughout this map.
Well, and heck, even though Joe Deceives, like his stat line.
Like, is it more like because just adding somebody who's maybe a better shot, right? Like, there's something.
On the other side, he was second in the lobby, so
it seems like they're missing element that's not just
what do you get out of yourself
hitting shots with both guns, right? Like,
but wow,
they can get close. And their stats weren't god awful here.
And I'm really excited to see more of this Kips guy's career as we continue on.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
an element that's not that.
In the past, have known finding those young players. Maybe you let a Mercury slip, but maybe you have found
the biggest slip of all time.
Game plan or something like that. It's just kind of
fumble in the bag.
Well, that's why they're making moves.
Yeah,
up to snuff right now.
Hey, he is fired up. Love to see that. Joe Deceives has been looking for a dynamic duo in the damage-dealing department. It seems he has found it. And then you see the sort of that lead I was talking about, like at the 50-80 point round. You just had it forever, and I kept thinking it one of these moments where it's going to get a hold, they're going to make a run.
They didn't do anything.
It just never really happened.
Yeah, and again, they're just so.
Yeah, through the mid game, they kind of stayed.
Break
heavy
right
now.
They're not winning rotations. Both P4s, they didn't have the spawns. We saw it yesterday with Paris, but they found the breaks. But you can't always rely on that. Teams are going to punish you. Phased it earlier today. Now, Koi doing that first map.
No, I mean, I thought we were Paris' good luck charms. You know, we passed the first 2 matches. They were able to get W's, but it was break after break after break.
Just not what we saw throughout the first stage.
Absolutely not. Now, here we go. We got to search and destroy. If you watch the last series for Paris first phase, that raid search was ugly. I mean, they got the shit beat out. Like, it was not good at all. There's no way you're improving things much over the past hour. They just seem lost in search right now, unless someone comes up with a clutch, like a ghosty clutch, a Neptune clutch, unless Sib is in full-on takeover, hitting every snipe.
Which he might be this
map.
They have the talent to pull out a search win, but you just you're not relying on fundamentals, you're relying on heroes.
Yeah, you know, a lot of that sometimes I just think it comes down to overthinking, trying to evolve their game after Major 1, maybe just strats all over the place. I think they have to simplify it, play together, almost just play like old Jetpack COD, go together as a 4. We've seen them try to get a little bit unique, trying to hit towards B, towards plane. Just feels like they weren't always on the same page timings-wise yesterday on this.
Had the alarm go off at 7.
See if they can simplify it.
Hey, and he's the young one.
Some of the similarities in these teams, I mean, it really is just kind of cross modes. Yes, it's been worse for Gentlemates, don't get me wrong, but the search has not been good for Koi.
Imagine him in
this
our
is
age.
a battle of the ugly search and destroy teams.
I also will be waking up at 8:30 to watch Call of Duty.
No, you wake up at 6:30 because you can't help it. Your body's gonna wake you up anyways.
Yeah, that was just that Colossus.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, we saw him on this map, right, where you had like Neptune hitting one side, Envoy hitting one side. They just weren't on the same page. We saw like one good round from them.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
Sib sniping here.
See if Paris can answer back. Or if Kips and Joe Deceives are simply too hot to handle.
Wow.
Neptune, stun in. gunfight win. There's the first blood, but this is where sometimes things slip away for Paris. You get the first blood, you do the hard part, and then it's just question marks.
Well, and who's following up Envoy here, right? All right, I'm going to hit this nade, but now that player is full HP. Kips is watching over.
He's got to stand up eventually. Wait.
Engagement go down, and it's
I don't think he knew he was there.
I think it would be if the trade was there.
Just like that one.
That one.
Not out of the woods yet.
No, and again,
yeah.
I mean, you're in a 2-2 split. Like that could have been a round loss if Neptune doesn't win that fight, or a 2 versus 1 for Sid.
Right here.
But still a chance to close this round out. Kips a 1 versus 2.
Tagger 2 into the first.
Backed off.
Get out of there.
Got a good idea of position of both players now. Still 30 seconds to work the plant. Plenty here for Paris to get this down, but don't want to get caught with an awkward timing from Kips, so they're opting to wrap this through the entire way. And while Kips kind of doing the same.
It's going to take a long time, though, and if he plays this well, he's going to go for the 50-50, and that's going to be great for Paris to say. So bombs should be down towards A. They can get to their post plant.
Yeah, best case for Kips, you're hoping you catch somebody, get a one-on-one gunfight there, or someone to the plant, but not going to be the case. So
if you can get the angle on 6.
35 to work with, 1v2 against Civ and Neptune.
This might not be the angle. Oh, well, I lied.
11
or you just be better.
Gone to sleep. 25 now on the clock, 1 versus 1.
Now your teammates are telling you who you're up against, the type of play style that Neptune likes to do, but he has stayed patient. Well, I think that's why you're seeing Kips with a sub out, just waiting for Neptune to run at him. But that has not been the case. Gonna check the bomb, gonna back it up. This should be round 1 for Nep.
Oh, it was on the other side.
And yeah, that's just who you think he's playing against. He expects something different.
Yeah, I mean, he's got both weapons.
Yeah,
so he's hoping to catch Neptune inside of Delhi
if you start diffusing it,
but
will it
Neptune
let
stays
you...
very, very patient. I mean, excellent shots out of Kips. He gets a little bit of help from the flinch from
Defuse
Civ.
the bomb.
Civ
You
did
have to
down
have 6
11
seconds
HP,
on
but
the
he got
clock.
the headshot, comes through.
You're 5, you might as well just
I put it all on Kips.
Yeah, that's why he ran away, because obviously the bomb blows up, it can kill you.
But still,
So when he slid over there, he tried to defuse it at 7 seconds, and when he noticed it was on the other side, and it was at 5.1 seconds, he just runs away. He was like, "Fuck it, I'm not dying. I'm keeping my life, my streak." There's no reason to even try to sit around and.
Seeing a lot more than he liked to handle on his peek through over towards B, so he will back it up. Same to be said for that pressure, though.
That's part of the info, right? So immediately they go up. Wallbane comes in from inside. That means A bomb is open, bomb planted, man advantage for Koi.
Of course, we watch Insight when he doesn't take a shot. The second we
when it's one through a wall, I guess.
Yeah. Now they just try to hold in the 4 versus 3. Here go the Chow's out. They find any freebies. Thought maybe catching one of the cross, but good shots and damage it for Koi to kind of keep them in bay. Neptune can't find the angle, can't hit the shots. Kips not losing gunfights. And that will seal it. And that would mean, yeah, you let your sniper get a pick. Play behind the plant numbers. That was a pretty standard offensive round.
Well, and it starts with Kips, right? He doesn't get caught by the stuns and the nades, and he hits all the info. There's 2 or 3 B side. Let's go quick A. Then he's your insurance policy and your post plant. Goes all the way through plane side with around 30 seconds left. You're just not going to expect that.
Clear off
if you
the side of him. Still got the kill.
He catches the time.
There's some wiggle room on that.
I'd just be pissed. There's way too many smiles.
It's definitely not a simulation.
If I'm Paris looking over, I'm like, I'm about to slap something. They're having way too much fun. I mean, Paris got to disrupt their fun at some point here. Envoy, we'll see how this plays out. 2 players do get aggressive. Stop exchange. He's going to pounce.
Oh, wow.
But the pressure will pay off for Koi. The coverage fire is in, and there's another first one.
That's just trusting your teammate and knowing the setup that Paris likes to, give Envoy, right? That is a trap set there on the flank towards blue, but you're watching over him. Now you're trying to stay alive, and well, okay. Little love back through the wall.
Oh, Envoy's eyes lit up thinking he's got 2. He did not, but what a big kill there from Civ to bring it even. Kleenex trying to catch somebody on the exit, not going to be able to do that. You see the minimap Ghosty worried about any kind of wrap through the B side plane push. But it's all going to be through the front, so Ghosty's going to have to get involved sooner than later. He'll turn a couple heads, but Kleenex is able to win his one-on-one. Civ had that big kill, but now he's going to get dropped. Kips has now got up top. Awkward timing for him, but then it doesn't matter. Damage into the left guy. Able to win 1 fight. That will seal it. Back-to-back rounds for Koi.
See, that's what that's what I want to see more of.
They just
from
play
some
that
of these
post
other
play
teams
so
is
soft.
jumping
right?
that
so
bomb
point and
early.
aggressive. They throw all
Like,
their
I get you
stuns
wanna
and nades
have the
in
kills
the
and
usual places
have a
motel.
free
They don't
defuse,
see
but-
anybody.
Yeah.
So you're having one player watch the middle of the map, and you're
Make
telling your
them
last
come
guy just
back
hit the
to
bomb,
contest
right? And then
Yeah.
you're able
the
to
bomb
catch
side.
Sib, who's worried that somebody's already on that.
With some
And
help
he gets
that-
caught. Man advantage then for
You
Toronto.
got the
They're
right
able to seal the
angles,
deal.
like a spot like that where
Kip's
they're
not
coming
caught
around
by Octavia.
blind
Just got out
and
of
you can
ABS,
see them
but
coming and they don't know
He
where
reels
you're
it back
standing.
in.
Big
You know they're coming around from one side.
Laces one, and then I was surprised he got as many bullets into Neptune
Yeah.
as he did. Otherwise, Neptune, he hit it for 40. Neptune's like full health. He might win that gunfight, but not even close to full. Last offensive round for Koi. Inside was eventually able to hit a snipe and get that first pick. He'll do it again here.
Donut axe.
2 first bloods now for Jamie Insight. Right after that, though, Envoy's going to find one, so we slow it down into the 3v3.
They try to get aggressive if you're Neptune, and then Joe Deceives follows that up, gives you one back. Fight going down on the pitch between
He ain't
Kips
doing
and
that.
Envoy, but Envoy's just gonna play his life. Maybe get a little bit of help. I mean, I don't know. Some good shots there from Yosti.
Yeah, he was still 60 HP. I thought he hit him more than that for a second. I was like, what was that?
It just looked crazy.
Yeah, no, it did look crazy. Playing it tight now. Flinch gonna allow him to hit the flick, so Insight can't line up another. Kips and Envoy have exchanged probably all of their ammo at this point. And Sib will pounce though, and Sib will win it. He's gonna get 2. Now all on Kips, and Sib's gonna gun him as well.
And well,
Sib can be ice cold.
This is kind of the most we're seeing him use this AR, right? It feels like he always has a snipe out, but trying to switch it up, trying to get involved a little bit more. And with the way he was shooting map 1, I do not blame him at all. Gets the 3rd to end it.
Yeah, I thought I think he took the first 2 bullets there, and then just laced him. I guess just credit to Sib there. Like, I mean, you think you got a pretty good post plan setup if you're Koi, and Sib just annihilates you. I mean, I gotta assume the first 2 got some team shots that go down, but maybe not with Sib. Actually, I don't know. He might just one clip you. 3 HP for Envoy. You can tickle him. No longer gonna die to a tickle. Back to full.
Oh, I'm gonna die to a tickle.
Sib's line of sight cut off from the smoke, but he had just a sliver there. Couldn't connect though. The smoke sets
Ooh.
Envoy with the 3-piece and made it in a potential ace.
And while Envoy was just waiting for someone to chow Sib, right? He's got the sniper in the middle of the map. 1 versus 4 now for Kips. But uses the smoke, able to play his life inside of Delhi.
Yep.
JV.
Yeah.
Some great individual plays here out of Paris.
Don't chow the sniper.
Yeah, 3 for Sib in a round, 3 for Envoy in a round. Well, what are we talking about? I mean, search wins for Paris usually come behind like hero plays or like not hero plays. That's a kind of a weird definition. I mean, he's not apathy, but like just like individual brilliance.
Grab one of those ones that has
But this
caffeine
is set
in
up
it.
behind the smoke. They've got 3 mid map. Envoy, do your thing, and well, he does it. He played really well yesterday. I know, I mean, things fell apart today.
Because the ones in your pants don't work.
Series first phase.
Like,
But look at that. I mean, you got 4 straight for Envoy. They, I guess,
Yeah.
supplemented each other's triples.
oh. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sib keeps it going, making 5 in a row.
Or at least you can put it there and like hold it. Just use it as
Sib says 3 times.
I was like,
He's
what
just
do
making
you-
sure he can back up, and he's
doing
actually
this
gonna
on a
try to
hard
sneak
mode.
through. These are some of the plays that he likes to do to get aggressive towards A, where sometimes that man advantage can be thrown. But he's got Sib looking over him. Delhi is controlled by Envoy. And there we go. They're going to be able to find Kleenex. Everyone else is going to pounce. Better here so far from Paris.
Kips, last alive counter, 42.
No, really.
I think he's literally been last alive like every round. Almost clutched the 1v2, but came up a little bit short. This may be winnable.
Yep.
Not anymore. It is not winnable. Envoy will hunt him down. And,
Yeah,
hey,
at
think
least
about
get that one,
Envoy won
Kips.
back-to-back
Like,
rounds, back-to-back solid rounds. It was
We'll make
looking
it
good
free
since
for
then.
him.
It has been all Paris.
Yeah, well, I mean, what?
It's almost a 3v4. Like,
this time.
Kips has done really, really
Sib
well in
again
this
brings
whole
out the
match
sniper,
until
screw what
this
I said
point.
about his
But now
AR,
it's like,
snipe back in hand,
I mean,
finds
it's
that
not.
first
He's not
blood,
going to do anything.
And they play with
4v1.
aggression,
4v1.
but they had
it's
the
gonna
help
be a
through the middle of the
pain,
map
but-
on top of it.
He's not even getting one before he goes
I mean,
down.
I think a lot of players starting to mix it up a little
So it's
bit.
almost like they could just
We
leave
talked
him
about
alive
snipe
and
AR.
know that, all right, this is a
Catch team off guard. You're thinking, hey, he misses a snipe, we got this, and then suddenly two of you get laced by him with an M15. Sid's free-ended, but Envoys is still going. He's on 6 in a row. And this is 3 straight rounds for Paris. Envoy, good job using the smoke to get out of this. They were trying to hunt him down. Beautiful play from Envoy. He could do no wrong currently in this map too. They are still just hunting this house. It's the haunted house of Envoy. He's still alive. Finally, he's going to drop. I thought he was going to back it up further to his team.
That's it.
Right after, do no wrong, boom, gets is the first death.
But it may not matter. Sid's going to bring it back. Ghosty, Neptune on the board as well.
Yeah,
Don't
and
worry,
there's
Envoy,
Kips.
you're back. You bought us enough time to get in a position. Gentlemen, it's some of the best their searches looked.
Yeah, to be fair, like I mean, he did play that bit differently than I
Come
thought
on,
he was
man.
after he backed it the whole way up.
Like,
That
they've
wasn't
got to
the
get,
20 seconds that he
Kips
was
has got to
playing
get
hide and seek.
something,
No, for sure. He ran
get
into
involved
Yeah,
earlier.
he went from hide and seek to him being the hunter. I don't know.
He got the first blood.
Did he? I guess that's fair.
The team's probably like, all right, clock's down to 30, send it, brother.
It's almost like he runs off on his own, and then it's 3v whoever
Yeah,
left.
there's some solid search rounds.
I don't know.
And that's
Their
what I don't
first
understand.
search
Like,
today,
they were
I
all
mean,
3 in
Ghosty
that
got
house.
goosed,
Where
They
did
got
the other
goosed,
two
got beat 6-0.
go
Now
off and
a
die?
round away from taking this map too and tying us up at 1-1. Unless Koi can get things clicking. They can really use the first blood, but there's not going to be one there. I think everybody there took damage from frag, stunned up.
The trophy not where they needed to be.
Apparently not.
Yeah, they needed to be a little bit further up, but they're all still alive, so it's okay.
Yeah, that might have been like 880 damage done by the way.
Yeah, that trophy's just hanging out like, hey, my bad.
You're just out of my reach. I want to help. My arms aren't long enough. Well, Insight dodging bullets. Civ has been lights out in this one. Plan has not gone through yet. They're thinking about it, but Kips gets a much needed blood. Ghosty flies out, trades that, but still number is going to be to Koi as Neptune can't quite find the room to get one. Insight buying time.
Nice.
Koi.
And the one round they
Still
win is
some
when
life
Kips
in their
dies.
And well, as good as Sid has been, he is known for that, right? Just middle of the map, taking chows, backs up to the 18, goes for a jump snipe, but they must be preeminent.
Yeah, that was their only strategy. That's Paris' only strategy. Kill everybody except
And when
Kips.
he loses that
Wait,
first
Kips is
one,
dead? Oh, crap. We can't win anymore.
J.R. Smith.
No, he really is. He's a little bit better than
J.R.
that.
Smith. The live and you die by him, bro. He's got a green light. He's chucking it up. I never thought about that till just now, but he's
No, he is.
Holy hell.
Sometimes he's off the Henny.
And here we go, Sim. Get one out first blood. Hell, now he might 720 spin out to mid-map. I'm not entirely sure, but Insight will hit one to bring it back. Envoy, we've seen him from this position early in the search and destroy, but he had somebody just opposite him and things got a little bit crazy. And it might be crazy again. Well, no, as he gets jumped, he's trying to back it up, but already pushing up and no angle to watch it.
It works out. Yeah, I think that's what they were. Yeah, they had no info on Joe. They were trying to bait out Kleenex, but he doesn't. He's got a Drave, so he's like, I can't take this fight. Wanted to back up.
As long as Joe doesn't turn that into 2, you're fine.
Hello.
Yep.
Some.
Oh, hit
Thank God
marker.
for the wall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, his left titty is gone though, so he's gonna have to deal with that later. But 2 versus 2. 35 seconds to go. They pretty much know they're gonna have to plan A.
You should lose
2v2. For Paris.
stability in your weapon after that. You should have one arm.
Insight just turned. He was watching this angle.
Ghosty. Big win. It's all on Insight now with the snipe. Timing horrendous there. He might have been able to hit one and bring it back. Sid just holding with the snipe. Slide out and chow. Insight's like, give me a shot at this. They're not going to give it to him yet.
Dude, his timings have been off.
Oh, come on.
I want to see that.
Just stayed a little more patient on the side, so you would have. I didn't time what he had to do.
Paris team, it starts with those moments we were kind of talking about. You have a 3-kill round from Sid. You have a 3-kill round from Envoy. It almost feels like it's just a spark for this team.
Yeah, but you can already tell too, like even in their mid rounds, they were better. They were around each other, if not on top of each other. They were near the area.
I guess I'm just used to optic.
Destroying
4-0ing before it matters.
they get aggressive.
I don't know if they had a
off
single
board, and you'll see
defuse.
They are towards the V-bomb. They're towards
It's
Delhi.
just-
They can get
or
there
like-
quick as soon as those spikes were there.
Clutch
So a
it,
much
yeah,
better
just
look
like,
there for
alright,
them on
before I...
And honestly, I was thinking after Boy took that map 1, I mean, just based on recent search and destroy, like they're in a very, very good spot. But you do like some of the maps later in the series too. For
we got 10-10, right? As soon as we added Tips to this lineup, it was all about why the hell are you playing Koi on Den? Like someone's got to veto it at some point.
Taking a look through it, I mean, Civ, Para first bloods with that snipe. Kips, I mean, Kips, that map's like a lie to some degree. He has like 1,600 damage, 9 and 7. The first blood's great, but some of those kills were meaningless in the sense he got left with like 1v3s, 1v4s. He might have 5 of those kills might have been in situations
Only
that did not matter, but you
428
still saw the guy was shooting,
really low.
nearly pulled out some insane clutches. It's just you were up 2-1 and things just unraveled.
Yeah, they never really get anything going, but I think the first sleds are a big part of that. Like, talking about the sniper diff and Sid, the difference.
I thought he had more than 2, honestly.
It felt that way.
Yeah,
he at least had some big trades, or maybe then when they were down.
Yeah, it must have been. I thought he had like 3 or 4 in my head for some reason behind the first bloods. But now, just a pair for me. The fact is we're tied up 1-1. It's been all 3-0 so far today. Thankfully not going to have one here. Hopefully this one continues to be a grueler for those in attendance and those at home. Thank you for hanging out and watching. The venue is packed and we're having a very, very sexy time. Map 3 Overload continues after a very quick break.
Nice. No.
We already canceled your stream.
I mean, we're just not telling them the doors are going to stay locked. You can watch from out there.
Major 3 is going to be a classic. 4 challenger teams are taking on the 12 pro teams.
Oh, yeah.
Action to the ATL.
The hallway doors unlocked
before they sell
Waiting
out
for
at
somebody to
DreamHack.com/Atlanta.
sneak through and take you back.
Dominate the competition on main stage with the CDL Major Hunter Tracer Pack. Collect your chip by scanning the QR code or heading to the in-game store now.
If the eyes coming through, like,
Monster
put
Energy,
like
the official energy
lenses
drink
on it or
of
something
CDL.
would look better. It's like a
Great Britain Mountain Time? I'm guessing that's their time.
yeah.
GMT,
I'm
but-
just trying to remember.
Well, hello there. We are back and ready to kick it into the map 3. A hot contest so far.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's hot in the building. It's hot in the series.
Hey, you got shorts on today.
You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew
Nah,
it was going to
I
be warm
know
today. I
this.
feel
I-
it, so
There's
I'd
no way you
block
can pull this one
these
off.
things.
What is it?
You think anyone's
Greenwich
blinded?
Mean
I've
Time.
seen
Yeah,
Greenwich.
that's no. So
There's some muscle
Greenwich
that
is
tells
the
you rocks, man.
is like.
Okay. I'm so
I
sorry.
know
about
it's
that,
a
everybody home.
town, but
Well, yeah, no.
Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected
Something else I'm thinking
by the
of over
bright
there.
lights of my quads.
There's,
Ken Sparrow. Last guy, he's low.
So it's what, 5 o'clock over there right now?
I'm 245 without no sorry. I have the cross. Crossing Joe dead. Other one hit. Nice! I had 65! So you have 60 for the outcome! Joe! No, Joe! What are you doing, Joe?
So Doug.
Shit talking. It's hilarious.
yeah.
Fine, guys, I'll do everything myself. It's fine. And then I get naded by my teammate. Like, I'm freaking hell for that.
That's what it is. So the reason it's not just England's, it's the Earth's 0 degree line of longitude.
This guy don't play.
It's the 0 on the.
This is
On the
criminal!
longitude line
What's that?
is in Greenwich. That's why I knew it was more than just their time zone.
You know where you thought from?
This guy's not real.
What do we call that out? Because I knew you was there the whole time.
This color barrel.
Hello, we are back. The fans were very upset when Neil Diamond went away.
That's the other thing.
They're still
Okay,
singing it, even
so
though- he should be singing with them. I guess so. Okay, welcome back.
Universal UTC
As you can hear,
is what you'll see a lot of international times listed as is this time UTC. It's the Coordinated Universal Time, and it's also
for Paris
5
yesterday,
p.m.
exposure. That's where they went
matches
2-0 yesterday.
with that.
They got
That's
blown a
also
little
why
bit,
I was
but
like, I
today
know
FaZe able to take them down. A very
it's
defensive
significant
game.
in
So can they get back to
a more
that? Feels
global
like
way than
if
just
their
their local
Overlord
time zone.
is able to get back to that, then they have a chance to continue.
Which
on.
also, why would if you're broadcasting and knowing it's an international audience, you just use UTC instead of, which is a more
See if they can make a run to another final.
widely
Yeah.
applicable.
It's the same time.
Insight, the main AR
Yeah.
battle. They're Overload in Major 2. Both have been prolific. They've been getting it done by scoring. They've been getting it done in the KD and damage department. And Insight, you know, listen, he's been human sometimes. He has.
Key aspects of UTC. It replaced GMT. While formerly known as Greenwich Mean Time, UTC is now the standard, although they are functionally identical for most users.
Not like he was early in the year, though, that's for sure.
So they are one and the same, but UTC is now more popularly used.
Throughout this major,
But they are using the old.
a little bit quiet.
Yeah. Okay. So I was on the right track. I just didn't know.
I love, dude. The crowd's obviously.
I was never. You were right. I was never coming out.
I'll tell you now, I was not pulling that
I was
out.
not pulling it out, but I knew it. It was more familiar than not.
I don't even notice that he's just locked, ready to compete. And you know, we saw it was after round 2. I kind of highlighted. You know, you saw like it was a shot of the Koi players, and they were all smiles. Like, literally having a time of their lives. I was like, that's gotta die. They gotta kill that. You do that by winning a search and destroy.
Yeah, well, they might just be done with that because, listen, at this point, this has already been a pretty good tournament. Honestly, for all these squads, right? You just gotta start it in.
The one on the score on the side of their deals, and then the reflection
on
the
the
one upside
underneath.
down, looked like a J.
Get your tickets now, already on sale. Use that QR code.
And that is going to be a dream hack as well. So expect the craziness. It's a packed venue. Fans maybe not going to be quite as hammered, which I'll be very disappointed about because the people here have been an absolute delight and adventure. People have been having a great time, and we still have a bunch of action to continue on this week. And the big matches continue tomorrow with our top 4. It is our blessed Hercules.
That Hercules is Jesus.
Yes.
All right.
Every night, go to bed and say your prayers, Stan.
I mean, I didn't even.
And you'll get on again.
It's always on the couch. I didn't even think about it.
Brother, I'm telling you.
Yeah. So like, the only thing I can see is on a very small monitor on the other side of the room, so I can't really see it. But I've got like one TV's the chat.
I'm loving it.
Here, let me
should be into the map here. 3 here in just a moment. Players all on seats now. Overload, exposure about to come your way. Audience, thanks for keeping us entertained. And I heard from
there's our
a
chat.
little delay. They're figuring something out for one player.
That's where we were reading from you.
I'm just happy this audience is to see a map 4.
See it? Yeah.
That's true. That's true. And if you just joined us today.
Yeah. I just brought my PC down here and I moved it over here. And that's where we're watching, and there's our camera. But that's what I can preview all the way over there.
We had our play-in matches yesterday.
But yeah, that's the.
Yesterday.
No, I appreciate it.
We are currently sitting.
Totally got a nice laugh out of it.
Yeah. FaZe looking like the 2 top teams currently. And this is one of our elimination matches happening right now. Tied 1, and the next will be what?
Yeah, be careful what you say.
Yeah, we'll see if these keep it up. Obviously, they have a big.
I muted you.
Yeah, we kind of saw the video
hot hand.
on social
But no,
media.
yeah, we were sitting here last night setting everything up, and we've got like 3 extra cameras.
There was a
And
lot
I was like,
of
make an Axel camera. Yeah, and then JB's about to be here to watch the last couple matches with us.
You can see when it comes to the
So
objective on Overload right now. We're spreading
No
the
plan.
love.
I pulled out hamburger meat to try to make some hamburgers. Be like
A lot
dinner.
of time, listen, it's objective by committee. Who's going to be the person in the spot that's going to grab it and go?
Yeah. All right. We love you.
That's
Bye.
changed over the years. That's across most modes nowadays.
Yeah.
I'm grabbing hot lava over here. Okay.
No matter your position or what you are doing with both weapons and.
Okay, well, I thought we were
That's
started in
right in my eyes when I look over at the it's fine.
Trying to update you guys on what the deal is. Not sure if they started with wrong sides or someone's still having a problem, whether audio or technical or otherwise. But both teams going to be iced a little bit. Time to talk to coaches and think about this match.
That's fine. I don't know if it was necessary.
No, I just wanted to see what.
Trying to slow down Kipps, who has had a perfect series so far. On the other side, Civ has not really been missing.
If I'm good, you're good.
To continue to watch going forward because they've just kind of been the shooters for their squad.
Yeah, I mean, Civ versus FaZe earlier on this exact map was, he was beating. Unfortunately, there just wasn't a lot of help by the rest of the committee. It was a very defensive battle versus FaZe. But Draza, he was too clutch.
How do you have all this set up? She wants to do podcasts.
Yeah.
And I was like, here. And she goes, yeah, those are
trying to replicate what they're able to do in
for those
Major
last night.
They walked away with a win. This is how they got there. It's going to be a long road to get it done this time. A little bit different with the change in
Thank you,
format.
Mama. She texted me and I was like, I'm so sorry, Mom. I thought I bought it.
Yeah, obviously you have
take the money out of my account, or like I'll
on Sunday, the last two,
the
that
box
is where
and
the
return them.
clutches,
She
the
goes,
Magic
well,
started
they're already
to
there
have
now. I
that
can use them
lead.
for my stuff
So
too.
when
And I was like,
Stars
all right,
destroyed
cool.
Map 7 over Optic. But yeah, a lot of search.
That Colossus search
color and
is
everything
probably,
too.
I think they did
Yeah,
the whole map of the
you do a
weekend.
warmer.
That was absolutely
You're not just like the.
sheer number of insane
No, I know, but you wouldn't really want to do that unless you use them as like backlights, like against, like facing the wall.
I thought about we had all of these. I thought about taking one of these and putting it behind there tomorrow and doing green wall.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, just another thing that kind of that makes sense.
There's got to be a controller.
If there's any advantage here, at least for Paris, you got a chance to play this earlier. I know it didn't go well, but you still got a rep on it, right?
Yeah, we've seen a lot of exposure overload throughout this weekend.
A ton.
I mean, there was a ton of den to start stage 2, and then you kind of had everybody adjust off of that the last couple of weeks, and that's the way map trends tend to happen.
Yeah.
We're seeing everybody kind of square up on Exposure.
Oh yeah.
Kleenex looking to put up. Able to win that first. I saw backslide to Finesse, and he is getting
Yeah, those are the white
the counts to
versus.
come through, and Jodeci himself perfectly. What a brilliant play there from Kleenex.
Which for our skin tone, you probably want to have a slightly warmer color hue. It's fine for a mist. Like if you're upstairs and it's a lot closer to you. Otherwise, it washes you out
Yeah, I mean, they're
really
still so
harshly.
far pushed up, but this EMP has not moved. Yeah, Jodeci's pushing top
what mine's
flat out
been
as
doing,
Kleenex.
man.
Heck of a setup for a.
Somehow, but Civ is out.
I mean, yeah.
If he gets a kill, he does not get a kill, so that does not.
Heck's like, you don't need all this. Yeah, well, we got all that.
Well, we got a good version of it. We got a kind of a cobbled together version, but a well done cobbled comparatively.
Oh yeah.
Like obviously we had like source from upstairs a whole bunch for it. Like if you were to do something a little more, obviously we wouldn't have it permanent down here. This is too much to live
Well,
with.
what I might try tonight
Yeah, I mean, the first 90 seconds
how
for
well
Paris
it
on
runs
this
off
map
the
at
old
times.
PC.
Just feels like you blinked and they're down 0-2.
Oh, I'm not even signed in now.
Doing all that is getting.
Well, next time we might try that just to see. That way, if I don't have to bring my whole PC down, all I gotta do is bring this and that.
Yeah.
Rombo gets his first.
In the camera, which is easy.
Gonna finesse a bit here with EMP. Trying to swap sides. Work together with Neptune, who's gonna be backing this up, but he's also gonna have Ghosty to lead the way. As a stun hits, it's
There's
delayed for a
definitely a
moment,
thing
but
that
Ghosty
can be
you need
done.
to win a fight.
Like that
Not able to
docking
do it.
station's
Movement.
nice, but you got like an actual dedicated
I mean, it's just you saw the shadow. He was ready for him to be in that spot, but yeah, the dropping maybe
Standard
just
USB.
well, it's not USB, but a hub for HDMI's and digital cables. Or display cables, something like that, like an 8-port, which had like a couple display and then like some HDMI's that allowed you to put them all into that bank and then one out potentially.
Yeah.
Then you wouldn't have to have all of these different configurations. You just have, you could neatly tie all of the cables.
What my thought is, like, I have an extra one of those at my mom's right now. I'll probably put everything back together as my work spot, and I'll bring another one over and kind of figure out a nice way to do it, where then all we have to do is plug that one cable into that
You would
PC.
just have that permanently plugged into it.
Yeah.
You can do that underneath, and then all you gotta do is plug that into it, and that into the PC. Or it could just be permanently plugged into the PC as well.
Yeah.
And then all you gotta do is change the setting. You can always have this TV ready to be displaying something on there if you want.
perfect there from Koi. Great patience there from inside.
That's exactly it. He just has to
Yeah,
wait
you-
for
you can
somebody to
definitely
get
get the setup
a kill.
a little
Like you're able to take down Sim, and then you still wait, right, until EMP starts to move up a bit, then the pressure is
Look,
on. The timing was there, beautifully done there.
I think sometimes, yeah, it's like that first kill happens and you go.
Like, stay.
In that split second, they're just like still holding it. But yeah, that little like second or two delay ends up shooting multiple people in the back. Really well done.
And I mean, this might be the fourth goal. I mean, you're going to have two players here, and that need is going to have. So a big day from Sid, but yeah, they hold on to the 2 versus 2. You have the pistol on inside, so you should be good.
Yeah, and Aiden, well, the trophy was big there too, because it ate everything coming in over the top of Koi. With 60 seconds left,
I mean, I would
within
just
one again. It's been Koi possession for the last 2 minutes or so. They're going to start to put it forward again. Ghosty just trying to get with the EMP carry. He's going to get dropped. Phoenix gets hit with the pistol. Up, over, but stop right at the goal line. You still have a player or 2 here. Last one's going to be Gibbs. Can't win the one-on-one.
Yeah,
That might have been enough to get it through, but Neptune holds the line.
He'd love to do it. Honestly, he's a big Sarge guy, so I'd be like, hey, I'll make a deal with you. Get this figured out, and then you can join us on a watch party.
Josie's lurking, trying to buy time. You see the spawns across.
Oh no.
The map there for Paris. Well, you're just going to try to rotate this out.
They're wrapping it quickly, and once again, you got someone through lobby. It's Kips. I do want to timing, but I think the spawning player
once
was
I get
able
the
to
thing
deal
for
with that.
that,
After that,
to the
though, it's
printer,
going to be Koi. Trying to get it through, they line up for Envoy, and he will hold the line. Joe to see his final player, he'll fall.
iPad to be able to look
We'll see
up
if maybe
stuff
Paris
and
get
have some
turned.
more stuff we can talk to.
This 30 seconds of overtime into a score.
Well, Kips, if he is too slow on this, he's going to be out of the play. But it looks like Paris are going to slow down. It's going to allow him to be in a good spot. I like this patience. He just wants to kill the EMP carrier. Half will end. And there you go. Beautifully done.
No, it was I only need 1 kill. The reps don't matter. I thought for a second he was going to die right before it. And things might get interesting.
Yeah, it was almost bad.
If I can mirror
We'll
that
check out some
iPad
of the highlights, but
to like the main
yeah, I mean, Koi win the break off, and they turn it into 2 early scores.
we could actually do.
Really like the, honestly, their best score is maybe the setup, but inside back line, their third. So good.
We could literally just sit here and draw. Try to guess stuff on the screen.
But Koi didn't really allow them to hold the rock for
There really wasn't too many chances for that, maybe 2. But honestly, it was the defense. It was the defense for Genomates to keep them in this game.
I'm wondering. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
they said that. I was like, there were 2 chances you could have tied it, but then yeah, you had Koi had the EMP pretty much the rest of the time. There's a pause here for a second.
It should. Yeah.
Or does it change it? Does it change the TV's
We'll
source?
see what's going on, but they're chatting through things here quickly with the admins.
It's not reading it as a monitor.
As soon as they're good, we'll hop into this second half.
You have to send it to the
Yeah, looks like something like a choice on maybe.
Yeah, I know we had an issue with a delay here before this match started, so not sure if it's something compounding from that issue or what the deal is. But
good thing is we were at halftime.
Yeah, no, sure.
Yeah, but that's just another. That's just another pastime thing.
Just trying to look out the stage and see what's going on.
Be some eagle eyes out of you.
Yeah, I don't even see like them really discussing it with Admin.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's say he's just trying to rejoin more than likely. Everybody's kind of waiting on him. So what's going on with Inside, we'll wait for him to rejoin. Everyone's sort of looking at the admins. We're waiting for him too. Hopefully we're back in the game soon. Looking like everybody's getting back now.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. All right, should be ready in a second here. That's the hope.
Fist bump strike. That's always a good sign.
All right. Woo. I swear, our last series last night, there was an issue of 5 minutes as well.
It happens. I think there's something going on with exposure.
Yeah, no, it's probably
32% of your CPU.
Okay.
Oh boy, Neptune tried to turn around this second half. And they played this day 1 yesterday versus Carolina. It was really the second half where they went bonkers. They outscored them 5-1 in the second half. Once they got in the flow, they would not let up. But they're going to need possession first and foremost to make that happen.
Okay.
So, I was
Just got heard a game is starting, so we should be continuing here in a second.
Well, the Genomates fans just trying to get them locked in, still going, still believing that they can make this run.
I gave them something to believe in with that search and destroy win.
Yeah,
that's great form out of you.
Yeah, I mean you got multiple chats.
It's got to be a sweaty, stinky mess in there.
Is he two-handing that? Wow. Guy's going skiing. Ambidextrous.
Well, I was told we were starting. I believe that might have been wrong. We just wanted to see our Lord
That shirt's still the greatest thing. But no, that's what I'm saying. What is he doing? Okay. Oh,
look at that.
That's the character.
Yeah, Drake the whole thing.
Toronto fan has to be, right?
Oh, throw it back! Oh, yes!
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay, dude. Half of that's down your shirt.
Well done! I'm gonna need you
No, G2.
I don't know if that mullet is beautiful.
You would look incredible.
I'm not sure it might go that long anymore.
That guy's got 3 wives, I can tell. Lord almighty.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thanks for having fun and being patient with us. I was told match was starting. Then I was told that Comp Ops was talking to players. So there's some sort of dilemma going down between the squads. I wish that I could solve it all for you, but listen, there's one thing you could do. You could continue drinking, continue partying while we solve this.
Actually going besides the lights, going and buying.
You're helping Joe and I fill time while we wait on a resolution for our 2 squads.
That camera's
in the middle of our swing game overload.
Is doing like most of the heavy lifting for this setup.
It was a really good close to the first half for Coy, but
like without that, we
Harris
struggled
had a
to do
chance
this
to
well.
think through what went wrong, trying to make another run.
But yeah, it's funny actually. It's really good because with that setup,
sometimes this
a little magic.
Just a little magic.
we
Yeah.
can do this even not here, do a remote from our desk or whatever, and just replace the sources with our webcams.
Which gentlemen, it's G2. Do you think any of your VPs
Like for the majors, I don't mind. I mean, it's all good, but
Based off of recent,
we can only go
yeah,
this weekend.
yeah.
based on what sort of Optic-Phase and D's have shown.
Yeah, I'm saying it's very easy to take that and just drop in the other sources instead of being the ones we've got assigned for each of us right now.
Made some things weird.
I mean, I'd have to go through and add the other sources and do all the other stuff.
Magic for insight.
Oh yeah. That overlay, that background, that logo. Plenty of room for sponsors.
Just looking through some highlights from day 1. As Paris came in to play in, they had a really Major 2 qualifier followed by their standards so far this year.
Hey, I will happily move the minifigures right here.
Clear all that other stuff out of there. It'll be full, top to bottom. Promise.
But that map too was so crucial for them, and that was the envoy play. Then you match up in winners round 1 versus your number 2 seed. We kind of talked about their hardpoint was so break heavy. You got one of those maps.
Need a little bit of
happy juice.
Well, just take
yeah,
that momentum.
It's not as much go as it is. Yeah.
Number 2 seed, I see
Honestly,
some great things. You know, onliners getting exposed and stuff.
Except when you went outside.
Oh, it's, yeah.
Every time. He did listen though. I called him over. I had to call him a couple times back. He did.
No, it's a different format, right? Where
yeah, bump that camera towards your face, towards you more. It should go. It needs to go towards my get closer towards my hand. It should be that.
Right away, and normally you don't have that as a 2 seed.
No.
It is weird. It looked like it needed to go towards the far side.
Yeah. Well, then
I mean, I haven't seen the players talking to anyone or talking to each other, so it must be, I guess, our side maybe figuring it out.
Got an instant replay here, huh? Maybe working on their form.
Oh, he was slamming. Absolutely slamming.
Yeah, you're good now.
I'm sorry if that's his wife. I said he had 3 wives. I apologize. It just came out of me. It sounded like a dude. Take it back.
Drop me.
I promise that at some point today, this match will continue. It might be in 4 hours. I don't know. But it'll continue. Did we get more bars today?
I think so.
We're supposed to get more bars.
Yeah.
I was all Adam though.
I guess we could have also
he handled it.
just poured it right there.
That's throw it away.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
I'd rather walk the
Well, just see the team still just discussing it.
True. Technical delays is always fun. Do we need any orange
Pop-Off
juice?
still working through stuff with the teams. It looks like it's going to take a minute to get this
What
solved
we
before we hop
need
into second
orange.
half of
Wait, what am
Overload.
I in?
Going to take a minute to
IT
figure
school?
things out. We have more information. We'll let
Was
you
this
know.
earlier?
But for now, we're going to hop to a quick break.
Did we miss this? And what do you mean, do we need any orange juice? JB sent it in my YouTube chat.
Oh.
I don't know if that was earlier and I missed it.
Possible situation. They've done it. They've done it. The first point of the season.
Yeah, because last I looked, it was the last thing I saw was it's in my trust. Got a little bit of the. Oh, maybe he's talking about tomorrow for mimosas.
Yeah, okay. Well, do we have the other half of that?
No.
Okay, well then that's the important part.
I can't believe it.
Well, I can't drink orange juice.
My God.
They don't really make that sugar-free, do they?
No. And it's the worst thing to have.
Is it?
Oh,
Kiz is in a great spot to find a first
Oh,
blood.
wow.
That was insane. Oh my God, why did he just do that?
Joe's face was comedy in here.
And this weekend, we will find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Sorry, hang on.
From Las Vegas,
My apologies.
the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Oh, the World Series of Warzone.
Wait, why are they showing that clip? Why are they showing this, man?
Oh, man.
Why are they showing our worst moments?
A few moments later.
Because I appreciated the 30 people in there watching. Why the do they keep showing it? They added it to the montage. They added it to the montage. Oh, man. You're telling me that they added that to the montage?
We gotta find him. We gotta find him.
They had something ready for something like this.
Oh, yeah. Probably. Nope, there. Good text, though. I couldn't make that up.
No.
I literally just opened and I touched it and it goes.
As Paris went out trying to bring it back over these 5 minutes.
And they just started
They
it?
literally
No.
had just clicked on it.
Yep, no.
More Koi, pistol shot on point for insight. Still a lot of players to deal with.
But it's
and Kiz deals with both of them.
It's the
What I need to do is I need to make a new scene
so far throughout
for
the weekend
those,
have not been great
instead of
for
having to switch
Genomates.
the sources
Just
like I've been
getting
doing.
punished by these early scores.
For the game.
For games and stuff like that. Yeah, like it works well enough to kind of just get the browser on. But whatever reason, TV, it does not like when I go full screen on it
Topside respawn, so
or maximize the browser on that TV. So
but
it's
they still, well, kind of an opportunity. Really, it's just your EMP carrier and eventual support from Kleenex. But EMP carrier drops, Kleenex is cleared up. Now Paris, their chance to go.
That's what I need to do a few minutes ago.
Just play his life. I thought Joe was going to stop that push, and now Josie's going to get pushed up. He's able to find one, so that'll start everything for them. Some pre-fires to the defense. Hold on. It's looking good so far. It's all down to Neptune. 1 and 2 out of Kleenex.
Yeah, I think there's a friendly fire there too, so it makes the kill on EMP carrier even easier. As that would have been a big answer for Paris after dropping the ball off the break-off. Nice shots from Kiz, just straight, on point. Goes
Take your spot right away.
Gets one, turning some heads, trying to stay alive by time Rescinda pinches it, not gonna get there in time. Save him behind two, and now it's Congrats EMP back in control. One player to disrupt this, and he's gonna be dealt with by Envoy. There's the score on through. Look to EMP spawn quickly to the bottom side of the map. That's where the spawn's gonna be for Koi. He'll be on it immediately, but Neptune is in between enemy lines, and Neptune is able to get two, a massive two, to keep Paris in the fight.
Yeah, and I mean, you had the counter opportunity.
They're not really strong,
May not
but-
have mattered. Just Kip's got 2 kills, so everybody would have been back for Paris. But maybe you get Neptune going. He's up to 20 kills. Siva right behind him. Now only down to, I believe you still have a Hellstorm on Kleenex, so you have that to work with. But since the start, it has been all Paris really controlling the map.
But it wasn't with the actual match.
Turn
It
this
was
into another one.
Interesting.
Neptunes 2 kind of lead to continued mid-map control. What's going to say? You have a lead blocker and Sim on one side of it.
The technical issues weren't on the land side, they were on the stream side. 34-2.
You get all the kills really outside the streak. That could have got better for
Sim
Paris.
just keeps going. Sim keeps going, taking the fights.
But
Kleenex is able to
at
slow
a
him
land?
down.
No,
At
no.
least it's not
Yeah.
Hellstorm. That
It
leads
was
to a
the-
score.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter then. If
Yeah.
it's the stream, but yeah, like
So Gentleman's gonna deal with
Call of
that
Duty,
still 2
guys.
minutes.
Oh, you know what it was? It's
No, I mean,
the head, which I don't know why they call
didn't even slow down the push from
but the
Paris.
headquarters for Call of Duty is in
And they're going to get it through back within
Virginia,
one.
and they had a power outage
Paris
last night.
continue to be the second half overload team, and
But
they're
I don't
still
know
pouring it on.
why that would matter now. You're nowhere near Virginia. There's no way you're broadcasting out of there.
Huge win.
Yeah, finally a gunfight
Yeah, I
for
would
Ford.
think
And
so.
this is what we saw yesterday versus Carolina. When Gentlemen's get into this scenario, they are so darn good at keeping the pressure on. And well, I don't know if we're going to get there in time. We are all tied.
Well, no, because they didn't have an outage on
This is exactly like the match versus Carolina.
the main broadcast. They were talking. They had commentators for part of that.
They were able to do that. They weren't able to pull the gameplay.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
And that might be because they're pulling it from the client.
Okay.
Hellstorm
Yeah.
going to come in.
Yeah. They weren't able to. They weren't able
Yeah,
to.
they got to be pulling
But-
the footage client side.
But that makes sense if it's.
For Envoy, you still have Joe
No,
Receives running
no,
labs
yeah.
in
You just
your
point
spawn
from the
that we
servers.
dealt with.
Yeah.
Joe Receives going to drop. Envoy wins a big one.
They're probably playing on that
First into
dedicated
box to
server,
shut down.
right?
It's going to be inside.
Yeah, and they have their own like. So like when I log into Call of Duty, if Shotzi logs into Call of Duty, he has his main one, and then they have a total different version of the game that's the pro.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a whole different client. So so this is all pulled from the client side. So that's why they must have had an issue there. So yeah, actually.
For Toronto Koi. You have a
Yeah,
lot of
they
forward
pulled us
pressure.
back.
You're getting the kills. Could just come down to Envoy to play a little defense. And well, looks like Neptune's going to slow it down a bit. You're going to play
did
the
look like
time. You're maybe not going to let them get a chance. And this map is done.
It's done. When it matters most.
Wow.
Koi put one through.
Almost let Paris get back in it.
Dominated, but the final 30.
Let's go, Koi.
The plays, and it starts with that defensive hold. After Sid pops through the pistol, I'm thinking we are done. This is the score for Paris. But it comes into one of the better goal line stops we have seen and turns into a clutch score in the final seconds.
Excuse you?
And the heads up play, just make
guess.
sure there's not 10 seconds on the
Pardon me?
clock. Don't allow any respawn or crazy overtime play. Indian. Koi get the dub.
Yeah, I mean, all the momentum was Paris' side.
Oh,
I mean, they were getting kills, finding multis in your base.
Bro, possession that half was probably 90-10.
It felt that way.
100%. No, I mean, the first like 30 seconds to a minute you had it if you were Koi, and you had it in the final 30. Outside of that, it was literally Paris having you pinned in. Holy hell, what a map.
But
that
not much
turned
worse than
into.
Insights.
We've had some electrifying overloads
6 more deaths.
this weekend.
Yeah,
Attack
6
on
more
another
deaths.
one there.
Only one fewer kill,
And
but
another solid match.
he has
Like, it was
23
worse.
He has 2,300 damage. Versus
Not enough to walk away with the dub.
So
yeah,
400 more
400.
damage.
Yeah, I mean worse, but I'm saying comparatively, like if you look at the stats and line them up,
So those great starts.
like Sim did his best to hard carry.
To deal with that scenario.
It was legitimately the opening minute and the final seconds. Yeah, that's where Koi did their damage in the scoring. But it's another.
Oh, thanks for calling me out.
I said we.
I mean me. Yeah.
Look through some of the first half highlights, but really, man, it came down to the story of the second. What a
So yeah, after the 3-1, it slowed down a little bit. Then we got into our second half. The Paris started going crazy.
That possession overall probably ended up being pretty close to 50-50. It was all Koi through that first half. This is where the comeback starts to get going. They bring it back within 2. Neptune's 2 here is really that's the turning the tide moment where that that's a potential counter score opportunity for Koi. Instead, it's retained control for Paris. As we look forward to more of their scores.
This is the most weird spot.
This pistol's something naughty, huh?
Yeah, you just never really had mid-map control. You aren't wrong. You're spawning all the way back right. And sometimes you just be so difficult. You don't have window control. You're running back and forth. You're caught in your spawn. And you can see the pressure that Paris had. They tie it up at 4 here. Here's the Civ 2. But Joe's was a little bit better.
I can turn that up.
Able to catch it, and then they took their time.
Yeah, so hopefully we see the most important moment maybe of the map. But unfortunately,
Insight, he knew they needed 10 seconds for a chance. So waited until it was below that timer off the reset. And the good thing for Paris, at least you want to surge and get us to a game 4.
But I mean, you are what? You're 3-on-2, about 10 feet from the goal, and just can't get it in. I mean, listen, we've had a lot of incredible stops, but just in that moment, that close to the end of regulation, sensational there out of Koi. Icing up, taking the edge 2-1, and well,
drop it all the way down.
It's scary if Koi are up 2-1 and we're headed to a pair of dents.
Yeah, this was since they added chips, sort of like no,
The
veto.
problem
I
is
think
the
the only two who was really taking it to them has been Optic.
Yeah.
Able to do that earlier in the weekend. They're like, I won't play it, but everybody else has had not a lot of luck.
To be fair though, we've seen this happen where your team's really so good at something it gets banned, and then you don't play it officially for weeks, and then it's not quite the same firepower. I mean, they're still scrimming it and stuff, I know, but they haven't seen it outside of Optic. Like literally, no one's playing.
Yeah, I think just because it's probably still such a good team since the addition of Kips, right? They're probably okay. On the other side, I think the map that stands out for Ghosty is probably Den Hardpoint yesterday. So the best map for him, but maybe just one success here.
We head to a pair of dens.
Dude, I was on my way out. I was here. I was watching it on YouTube.
It is an elimination match. Losers tournament run is over.
No, it's fine. Like, it looks lighter now. There was like
a potentially major run to a grand final. It's going to be real tough for the squads remaining in this tournament.
I was watching it on YouTube and it logged me out of YouTube and it disabled my account. Oh, the one I made last night.
Well, Paris opt to, not play Den earlier versus facing that map 1. You see though on the year 10-3, probably in their best hardpoint map. You saw 5-5, yeah. All right, hasn't been great, but since the addition of Gibbs, it has been much better for Koi, and now they are on the board early.
Jodeci is going to be the lethal weapon here on Den. He starts to get loose. His timings are on point. He'll completely take over. Snipped out the corner, but Ghosty will win it. Kicks. Follows it up though. See his shot. You still see him lacing. If anyone's going to shut him down, force him to sit with a pistol. That'll win that fight.
Well, you're going to spawn 2 out. So, I mean, Koi do an excellent job in the early time is flipping the spawns, but then in the final 10, Paris fighting back, trying to deal with inside. He's the last one here, doing a good job playing his life. Just trying to buy time for his teammates to get there. He has done it. Kleenex Kips are here. Kips continues to go. That was 3 in the feed for him. Beautifully done here from Insight.
Insight's gonna pop a quick reload, try to keep the damage in from the upcoming Koi. Checking the backside, checking the side door. Everywhere he's looking, there's incoming fire. A break is in for Paris, and the breaks are gonna be the talking point for this Paris team in Hardpoint out of the lane. How often can they find the breaks, and will lead to a win?
You can see though that it's so aggressive through the front. You do spawn them in the back. 25 seconds though, so they will handle this. They recognize that situation. They find those kills, but this will allow Koi to contest an Insight. He's gonna find 2. Well, he's got 4 in a row, leading the way with 7 on rotation. Paris will be there though.
And we're fine.
Hold up though. Okay, they pick it up. I'll say Neptune's been lurking. Might disrupt this, but it's going to be probably 3 from the front, and eventually Insight's going to cut it through mid. We'll see how the timing works out. So for 1. Ghosty trying to finish it out. What a double from there. Making a triple. How does he get 3 there?
But that all starts finding Neptune, right? You pointed it out. He was pushed up inside of the hut, trying to catch them off the spawn instead. Before the hill pops, he gets caught, so it's a 4 versus 3. Aqua gets traded. Kleenex with some magic. But it may be another Paris break.
That's the Neptune situation we keep highlighting. He plays those spots. He likes to push out. If he gets a kill,
It literally happened like right as I was pulling in.
things fall apart. Granted, it might have still been okay if Kleenex didn't drop 3 on your forehead, but man, What a swing moment that is. As we said, the break for Paris, it's a break for Boyd.
Yeah, it's neither team really holding on. Both teams breaking back and forth. Multi-kills in the feed. There's 10 seconds left here. Eyes on rotation to our next hill. Civ going to be way early. The first player is going to be Tips. Just trying to catch him.
Our point setup's made out of glass currently. So you got a decent little setup here for Paris. Wait for one player off spawn, but he will spawn close. Back lobby. Here comes the first push from Boyd. Usually when Neptune wins his one, it puts you in a pretty good spot to deal with this first wave. Looks like Boyd going to be patient here. Wait for their spawn to get there. Aim out a staggered push. Now they try to rally this, but it's Neptune again making plays. He's able to get two, but two's not going to be enough. He's the only one that fights the kill. It's a great break from Boyd.
Yeah, I liked what I saw from Neptune, right? He goes hunting, trying to deal with that push. The problem is they lost the players on the hill, then they lose those next ones. And the timing, you don't have the back spawn. So Boyer's going to flip you. They're going to find that break. They have to
it's a really good job is waiting like after Neptune got the first pick. I know it's really easy, I think, for the others just to engage in that. You're close to engaging with his pop breaks. Wait for the fourth to spawn, and you can do a lot of work. The lead, nothing in survival. They're up 50.
Or put in the ball.
Back into this, but now we get into our second set.
That way we have another trash can over there.
Your thoughts? You're probably going to talk about the setups to breaks.
No, yeah, it's been all the breaks. So
dude, that first.
The boys look locked.
So he gets an old spawn, and he gets like 2 freebies. So boy, we're in a pretty solid position.
Boys look locked in.
Allows Paris now start to earn this time as they continue to fight.
Joe Seeps on a little timing there to thread the needle. But also, due to the fact that he ends up getting one, you're going to get the flip here, and Boy are going to be in a good position now to set up
How rude.
for another early P2 hold. Finishes that. Well, the help was there for Paris.
And that's exactly why I was coming over here, so that just to find out whether or not it's still hot for me or doubling me.
But now comes the big moment.
Yeah, this is when they lost it last time. You just don't pick the right corner. There's a quick trade.
Golden, baby.
So you find the
Get it
double.
going.
Spawns looking good here.
Yeah, we had mom brought donuts and kolaches.
Oh man, I chose the wrong
And
Saturday to work.
Yep.
I honestly was trying to get out of work, you know.
I might make she'll probably have some.
I was trying to get out of working though.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
That at the bottom.
Oh,
they can't see it. I don't care. Yeah. I was like, as long as they don't see it, I don't. But yeah, no, that's.
Dude, Boy looking pretty good.
Get the whole thing. And so when you're moving your YouTube going, that's less gaps.
Gotcha. Well, it may take longer than we expected now.
Both of our stacks. Or all three.
You see how you have both your icons at the top?
Yeah.
So that's all.
In locker skips. I'm absolutely. I'm right pushing lockers. I'm gonna live.
Yep. It's just like this.
I'm waiting for you, Trev. Yo, one short, Remy. Short.
Just kidding. Except that.
One there's side, Joe dead. Nice.
One day.
Nice. I'm saying push up. Nice.
Oh, speaking of the devil. Okay.
Oh.
Hey babe, I'm about to make some coffee. You want some when you get home? So I'll just make a pot. What was the do we need any orange juice? Oh, you're gonna mix that. Oh, okay.
No. Yeah. No.
Oh. Code word.
Code, yeah.
Dude,
y'all may have the IT stuff down, but
I don't have that ain't
I'm here for the code word.
The thing was, we were starting to mess with the stream, and I just looked over at the last second. I was like, "What am I in?"
Y'all didn't answer me, so I was like, I just took it upon myself. I was like, yeah, well.
Oh no, we definitely did.
Yeah.
I was like, either I stop.
Safe bet is just yes.
I was like, either I stop now, or I'm gonna pay $20 extra for DoorDash to bring it in.
Yeah. Yes.
So tomorrow starts at 8 a.m. We're literally just gonna leave it set up.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is.
The best thing in the world. I got
turn it on while you sleep.
Heard it about 7 o'clock. I was like, up, and I like, cause I was still kind of like waking up, and I kind of like stepped my head to like the wall over here, and I just hear.
He was already going.
I was like, oh, he's going to work already.
Early on in that, you heard the whistle, they knew that Insight was all the way.
I saw it. Yeah. Oh yeah, our thumbnail on YouTube.
Multi-kill and B4.
Yeah, he made us a thumbnail.
The side of Paris throughout this map. 2 big frames that lead to this 80 point.
Kleenex has been insane. Gibbs still terrific inside. Look at these 2 minutes and 15 seconds in the hard point. But here we go, third set, do or die for Paris. This upcoming set of rotations, they've got to overcome an 80-point deficit to stay alive and push it to a map 5.
Oh, Kitts is doing good.
Kleenex's POV because he's taken the roof side route. He's been spotted, but he's still finessed it finally. They're able to deal with him. Focus back to mid.
Oh, I did see that.
This is where you get it done. This is where the comeback happens.
Working on that this morning.
A solid P1 hold.
Getting all like the tags and stuff like that, and the stream description. I know what yours technically says because I wasn't able to. I didn't have your login to change, update your stream title and stuff like that. No, the stream title doesn't update. He has to fill out his end. We're just streaming now. Yeah. Okay.
Well, then I can just log in. Or I have to do it after, I guess.
Yeah, you just you have your Twitch on your phone. You can go on there and stream that and just change your title.
Gibbs may be able to cut off spawners. The other teammates trying to deal with the pressure from Inner. One taking on the round home to the back. That will be Ghosty. Wow. They get the break. They needed a break. They get the break with 40 seconds remaining.
And that was so beautifully done. Because you time that with the 2 players that's on the couch. Neptune wins one. You send on on a wide play through the front. Ghosty through the back. Give yourselves a chance to try to get this to a game 5.
Hold up now. We're not done yet. It's been a story of miracles at times for this Paris team. And maybe needing one more and a crazy comeback at the tail end. Scrap time is a massive wipe of the board for Koi. All 4 dead. And I was about to say the fact you kept them to 225
that's right there.
was incredible. But that story now gone. They'll get to 240.
They gotta go quickly. They are not here first. They spawn out at old. But they get the first kill, then Sip follows it up with the double, so still a chance here at P3.
It's just so tough, because like, if you could win it here, you've got much better chances, but you're going to have to basically hold Koi to no time here.
And rotate.
And win the rotation. You're not going to be able to give up
Oh,
the
yeah.
scrap.
A lot
of the times, though, right, we see this where that team who needs to get points.
That's why I was like, wait, 1 point? They need a lot more than that. But yeah,
it's going to be through mid-cut. The hit for Koi with Insight inside of Dojo. Trying to put the pressure on, but you see them being all the dramas, lighten it up here for Genomates.
Here we go. Down to the final moments. We're going to see another rotation, or it's looking that way unless Koi break here in the next couple of seconds. They're going to sit it one more time. They're trying to catch people on rotation, and they're going to catch them. They're going to drop them, and there's enough time remaining. We may not see another hard point. It's on Ghosty to get it done, but he's going to get shut down. One more wave, and Koi has done it, but it looks like the contest.
They're just
can't win it there.
I mean, you have Ghosty.
Are they already at
Fastest man alive. Not fast enough.
Goodbye, Paris.
All right.
Yeah, I probably need to do it, but I'll do it.
Well, after we in stream,
Because I mean, it's already gone 4 hours already.
if we in or when we in stream today, just have him have him get you logged in there, and then that way he'll just have it set up for when you show up.
This is harder because you can only be logged in. YouTube is easy. You can have all 3 of our YouTubes logged in on different maps.
Yeah. Twitch, we tried that last night.
Cycle through them, and then like you can have them like I do like on the notepad. Just like that is no problem. But having him log in and leaving it is not going to work because I guess I want to do this first, but I want to. Yeah, it's best if we just have the username and password down. I can do it as I need to. Yeah. I'll probably choose the same thumbnail.
Well, I've been logging in through Blue.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's gonna.
I mean, oh, so when you get here tomorrow, you can log in too.
Yeah. First match is at 8.
8. Yeah. So we started set up. Probably gonna start. 7:30 should be fine.
You got up, your alarm went off 10 to...
My
10 to
alarm
8.
went off at,
7:50.
Oh no, that was Caitlin. Mine went off at 8.
Okay.
But yeah.
I heard 7:50 unalarm go off.
Yeah.
And
I woke up before my alarm went off.
Dude, we were down here fucking with shit till almost 3 o'clock.
Yeah. Well, we were
Oh yeah, we messed around with this and then we watched some WWE and
yeah, I got 3.5 hours of sleep last night.
Dude, it looks pretty even across the board. They just couldn't keep up.
It's been close. Like, it's not been a blowout. I mean, the first match was not as close.
I mean, P4 was there on this one. P4 was their bread and butter.
Yeah, no kidding.
What we got? LA Thieves.
P4, P2, Thieves and G2 to close off the stream.
There was always a play from Koi to disrupt any kind of momentum, I think, from Paris.
Yeah, and a lot of the times they relied on the break.
Looks like
When
more
they did
afraid
have
of
rotations, both P4s, they got broke right away. And I think that is a
I would
massive
rather have
difference
them
from
be
what we saw
G2.
throughout stage 1. When they were in those positions, when they were winning
I'd rather
rotations,
not.
they turned it
I don't think G2 will get
So
past
this puts
Koi.
me.
Although, because we just stomped them, and that makes me worried that the next time we see him, it doesn't go that way.
Oh, I don't.
The overconfidence.
I don't think. But I mean, obviously the scariest one right
Is
now.
Mamba wearing some boots today?
Huh?
Was Mamba wearing his boots today?
Oh, I don't know. It's FaZe.
Oh, you got both.
FaZe
You got both of them up there.
We've already got them to play with.
Yeah.
So,
We got them first round tomorrow. Axe, no.
Rookie from Koi. This is
Man.
Kips's CDL stage debut. And my word, Kips, you are smashing it. How are you finding the experience?
I'm finding it great. All the matches have been good.
But the other part of me is
I
you got
was a
Kips
little
from the
nervous coming
Huntsman
on stage, but now we're good.
on
So,
Toronto.
you're doing on
So like if we
hard
can't win it, I'd rather one of the Huntsmen win it. And the other Huntsman's on the Thieves.
You just don't want it to be at the hands of beating
Did you just go,
us.
Yeah.
I still believe in myself.
Well, I mean, it was a really close match. After I just had to look at myself.
Banana
I'm here,
guys.
I'm pro. I shouldn't be nervous, so I just came into the next match with my head high, and we just beat Falcon.
You really did, and you also beat the Paris Gentlemates.
I mean,
Your teamwork
classic
was
England
incredible
and
in that game, and this is
just
a
like
high-pressure
classic Europe
situation.
and disliking
You're in
France.
front of the lovely boys and girls from Birmingham. You are playing for
the
your
France kind of done it to
life
themselves.
in this tournament. How are you able to keep things so calm?
Well, just like on
Is
stage.
he holding a towel?
Like the headset on.
Oh, flag.
That's a flag, but I'm talking about the puck-looking thing in his hand.
Oh.
Well, Kips, it's been a fantastic debut here in Birmingham so far. Keep up the hard work. Birmingham, please give it up for Kips. I'm gonna turn my attention now to Insight because he has a question for you, Birmingham.
I've got a question for everyone.
That's right, he's from
You guys
there.
have been amazing. England flag out today for everyone, but I've just got one question. You ready? What do we think of Gentlemates? What do we think of shit? Thank you!
That's cool.
It's very soccer
That,
really
yeah, that's cool.
What do we think of Gentlemates?
What do we think of shit? Gentlemen. That's awesome.
That is hilarious.
I love it.
Have you seen the cups they're serving beer in?
Yeah, they're like science.
It's the size of like the no, it's the plastic one, the clear plastic one. It's literally like the size of that thing like when you order Chinese soup and it comes in. It's literally that.
32 ounce.
Well, they had tweeted yesterday.
You're literally just like holding it like the hat.
They had tweeted yesterday that they didn't have
they're
enough bars
bringing
open.
in more.
They had to bring in more bars.
Who put this on? You did a thing. A bunch
I don't know,
of
when we went-
England Call of Duty fans weren't gonna be drinking.
When we went to Major One, there was beer like at every like 20 feet. It looked like there was beer concession. Yeah, there was no way you weren't. I mean, the lines were different stores. story.
As much as Texas left to drink,
That's what we were waiting for him to get comfortable on land. And
England
after that
goes
first
on
match,
a
he has
different
been
level.
unbelievable.
Like the pub culture over there and stuff like that, like they know how to
I
go.
feel like Phoenix has been a silent monster in the background, constantly contributing, but Kips has to be the story of this Koi
Here?
performance. He has been in his first
I think it's
CDL
better than
tournament, playing on the main stage, and he is
when they went to
bouncing back
Toronto or
after facing
wherever the
the
hell.
top
Oh, yeah,
teams
yeah.
in the game. These are two teams that
But
were
I'm a big fan of the stage being the center.
Oh, 100%.
I love that.
Yeah,
I love that.
I like them facing each other.
Yeah.
Which
I like that. I don't like the V
Get
shape
that
where
first.
I don't like the V where they're facing out. Like I feel like they gotta turn to talk shit. I like it when they're face to face, making really
each other through the monitors.
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Get a pick on
Hey, you.
I see you, little.
Think about it, the final score. It's Kleenex and Insight getting through. Insight making the big play, picking up the pitch, and then putting the final score in. And then even on this map, when you need a big rotation, it's Insight who flips the spawn and Tobu finds two at old. That's the tandem, that's the chemistry they've had for so many years.
And I think the other impressive thing about this series from Kleenex in
mirror it to the
particular
screen
is
do
his
the same
ability to
day.
go back and forth between both weapons and find
We're trying to find some more stuff like pastime.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, you gotta definitely
especially
feel
when
it.
it's only us two. It's
Yeah.
like you can only have so much of a conversation.
Yeah. That he was able to, in the face of Sid challenging everything and destroying everybody. He had a great series, but it wasn't enough. And I love the bounce back from Kips.
If we're looking at the big picture here,
A foot?
you heard Insight in the
Put
previous
up another one. Let's
A
go.
foot?
Now I'm here.
No. He's saying like another game, not like that. He doesn't beat that
was
game.
not in that
Oh, wow.
position. After finishing top four here at Major 2, you're right back in the running
Why
of
can't you
things.
put
This
a
is a
Wordle
huge
again?
win
You
tonight.
can only do it once.
Because we already done it. We already did it today.
And I think the
I can
story of the
computer
big
can't
inside
do their
Kleenex is
archive.
so
Oh, what's
how
the band
long
one?
They've been around, and specifically
I don't
on
know
this
what that one's
Toronto
called.
roster. Inside and Kleenex, what's so funny about it is I feel
What
like
about
they
the
were such a collected team for the longest time. Like
word
that's
or
how we
whatever
kind
it
of
is? You gotta find the.
characterize them is they were
correct
very
word,
calm.
all of it.
they're
That's
calm,
Contexto.
Yeah, no.
He's like, no.
Dude,
That game is the
that
dumbest game in the
that game was
universe.
hard.
That game is dumb. It's not just no. There's hard games and challenges. That's not difficult. That's dumb.
It's just trying to figure out a word out of the millions of words out there.
With the worst clues. Contexto. Give context. These words have
Spottle?
Spottle.
S-P-O-T-L-E. That's the you gotta guess the band and it does like the members and what country they're from.
And it's going to be Ghosty, the guy that's trying to make
It's another thing to kind of.
connector. Insight picks up on that pinch and ends up finding the final kill. You see the delayed pinch out of Ghosty. How often do we see a guy like Shotzi make this play? Well, they turn around, they pick him up. That's number 3 on Insight, and then he's the fail-safe for this play. Kleenex, you get involved. You guys get pushed up. Give me one kill. I'll grab the ball and score. In the end, it's Kleenex.
And then waiting to score was genius here, Alan.
Yeah, just to make sure that there's no time for the EMP to reset back up in case there is some desperate grab and overtime situation for Paris. So, yeah, it's really had to play through. The pitch awareness is one part of it, but I also just love the small route in towards P4 to make sure you're bumping spawns a little bit further up, and you can also contest from a different spot. So, really, really great stuff. Good heads-up stuff, and just generally speaking, I feel like this is such a spark for Toronto. This is a team that needed a moment of confidence, and they just got fueled by this Birmingham crowd.
Yeah, biggest win of the year.
Shout out to the bartenders who helped create that circle moment that you all just witnessed. The fans here in the UK are putting on a show, so are the players. And Ali, as we take a look at our bracket, we have one more match left on the night.
I think this is my favorite with Toronto Koi not being in the
Hidden guesses.
conversation again because this is a team that's never really been outside of the top
1,000
4. They've
artists.
been gatekeepers, and it is kind of feeling a little bit like Major 1. We're going to get traded to G2 and LA Thieves coming up next, and that one could get spicy if G2 Search and Destroy keeps looking the way it has.
When we come back live in Birmingham, we'll find out, are the people thinking Thieves or is it G2 making it to back-to-back championship Sundays? Right here.
Yeah, surprise. Most of the time, he usually laid right here.
Alright. Our first guest, our artist is gonna be Cody Johnson.
I'm not arguing.
See the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
That's gonna be our number one guest
with
every
early
single time.
venue access.
Okay.
Head to
Cody Johnson.
facevegas.com
just
or
like we
scan the
did
QR
great.
code to get your tickets now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I started with great. Dude, that word was wild.
Well, I didn't even see. I walked
A
away.
foot.
Oh, that's
So
that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So,
Double O's.
yeah.
All right.
Official controller of the CDL.
Solo male from the USA debuted earlier than 2009, not country. So solo male.
Is that earlier or later?
Debuted.
More recent.
More
recent.
Yeah.
More recent.
I think it was Nick
Okay, it's
Cage.
not
What
country.
did I just see on my screen?
So it could be hip hop. I guess they would classify rap as hip hop. I think they just.
09.
Could
be pop.
Some random guy like. See how they have the quad
When
box?
did
There was some random guy just like in the all 4 boxes.
Here's a male.
And he looked like he was going crazy.
Yeah.
Uptown Funk?
Bruno Mars?
Bruno Mars?
Bruno Mars, yeah. I was thinking that, but I didn't know. I don't know if he was before 09 or not.
I don't know. That's my only concern.
It's more recent.
Or more
than
recent.
2009.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
2010,
Later than.
Right, but I'm afraid that
But
he was
just.
before 09.
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna try. 2010.
Okay.
Okay, but not pop.
Yeah.
It's not pop.
So it could be hip hop, could be rock, but I don't have too many solo rock artists.
An Inside Calls game.
I didn't see. More popular than 781, less popular than 23. So I mean, that's not really that helpful, but.
Let's get a hip hop artist.
Yeah, give me a hip hop artist who debuted post 20. Is that 2011?
Mac Miller.
Yeah, that's
he's way before 2010, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that's a solo male hip hop.
Give me a rapper that debuted in the 2010s.
Honestly, you can do any rapper, really.
You're gonna hit me, because that's not my
Okay.
expertise.
Boston was Get Nasty long time.
A little earlier than that.
Yeah, way earlier.
Oh, and here's mine.
Like that's as close as I'm getting to that name.
You might want to get tested after that one, buddy.
Shoot.
You're gonna see that
That's the name.
duo.
MGK.
I'm leaning towards Toronto.
Machine Gun Kelly.
Joe, I think we have a gift
Solo.
for you. Oh, it's early Christmas.
Oh, dude,
So
I
it's
thought
definitely hip hop.
I thought I
Yeah,
sniped it.
Yeah, it's definitely hip hop.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought I sniped
So still more recent.
It's hip hop.
And it's close to top 200 all time.
This is weird.
I'm not gonna be
That was
any.
that was a pool right there.
Yeah, that was good. I'm not gonna be any use.
They really got that on tight, huh?
Man. Wait, Young Dolph?
Young Dolph. Oh, man, he's 2010.
And
2010 also.
You gotta go top 200, and that, I think this popularity is across all genres, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
Come on, guys. Hold the line. Oh, God, they're still second. They're on the other side. There's no respawns remain. Oh, no.
From that time frame.
I
Like, if it was
certainly
older
don't
rap,
either.
I'd been fine.
Yeah, I certainly don't. Of course, we had to get a hip hop one for
Yeah.
the first one we do.
I couldn't get country.
Jimmy Classic Rocker, I'd probably be able to name every
Shoot.
It's not that good on years specifically for those guys.
Might. Oh, the whole team might. I think they are. They're going to get a quick bit of a workout in. Come on, Beacon, get up there, son. They're going to get a workout in here in round one. There we go, team. Up we go.
And it's still
prior to 2012.
Big X the plug.
I like it. I like it.
Let's see what we come up
I
with.
like it.
2024.
Oh!
Way too.
Yeah, okay, so.
And way too low on popularity.
I'm surprised he's that low on
I am
popularity.
too. I am
I mean, I guess he's just because he's 2 years old. And
Yeah, when you
debut,
compare it
but-
to, 23 Bruno Mars, you've got to add some commercial success to have gotten that popularity. They probably based that off of like record sales and stuff.
I mean,
I'm gonna guess like 2014.
Do Mac Miller's. Try it. I don't think it. Man, I don't think.
2010.
Yeah.
Macklemore? Is he older? I think so. I think he's like 20.
Oh, buddy.
Back to Major 2 live from Birmingham, and before we get this next match started,
No, he's on the high.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, actually.
I thought he was like 2014, 2013.
Yeah, I was surprised.
I didn't think he was around that long.
all you gotta use
Or started that early.
Uh-oh, we got 2 guesses left.
general admission. And this is a little sample of what you get
So
at a
close.
DreamHack.
And I don't
It's
even-
like this,
I do
you
think
get
there's a little bit of a
crowd
problem
with this
here.
much noise
No,
and
no,
the
no,
energy
we
that we
did.
have seen from the players. What has
Say
been the
we-
best part of the trip for you
So
so far?
white.
Yes, the white people.
As soon as you say we have a problem here.
I did say Big X the plug.
Yeah,
yeah.
and Young Dolph.
Young dog. Yeah. So it's really not me. It's,
Hey, and I'm not guessing.
really, it's not me. It's y'all.
I was like, I looked
Yeah.
up there and I was
Also,
like,
I'm like, I don't know.
it says hip hop and we got 2 of the whitest guys on the screen.
I mean, listen, the only reason we haven't guessed Eminem
He
is
said, I think we got a problem here.
Absolute pleasure to be feeling in Birmingham this weekend. It's
Let's
an absolute
see.
joy to be back in the UK.
Who else?
You guys are going
Yeah, this is
crazy. The
definitely not
chants,
mine.
the
That's a hard
music.
one.
Listen, you guys are making sure we're coming back, so it's an absolute pleasure.
You were one of the original UK legends to come out. There was Swanee in the old guard, but then I feel like in the CDL era, you were kind of that face for all the EU fans and UK fans especially.
2010s
What is it
hip-hop?
like having a land, though, in the
Well,
UK?
it's
Or 2014.
yeah, like that's what I'm thinking.
2010.
2014 is going to be my guess. It's going to be in there.
That's the guy I came up with.
So-
if you guys remember those 2 people,
I'm trying to like
Mad
put
Cat,
myself in a
Swanee,
spot. I was in the band
all
at
those
that
types of
time.
players, it's so nice to have everyone
Post
here
Malone.
just even remembering that we existed.
100%. And you guys have
He's
been doing
he's gonna be more
parties at these
popular. Yeah,
events.
wait.
How do you think this
fucked
event
that
so
one.
far has
Oh yeah, oh yeah, the popularity.
I forgot about the popularity.
Must be within its genre then.
It's got to be.
Because I don't know if he ends up on a top 10 all
teams
time.
here. So no
I
Or
don't
20
know.
Okay, so it's 2014.
You know,
Yeah.
we've got Jamie
Or
Craven
15.
inside over there still going
So
crazy.
15. I
Everyone's
mean,
still
technically, it'd be
We
15,
got one
14, or
guest
13.
left, so
Right,
So
right, right.
in comparison, you know, we were competing to now watch partying, but like seeing it from an outside perspective compared to our main stage is even crazier.
It's absurd.
Yeah, these guys down here.
We're gonna be floored by this. That's gonna be the problem.
What's the like now being kind of the outside
Now you
perspective
can't go
looking in,
looking.
but like
Name
you
We got
really
one
just
plug
wanna
left.
play
We got
again,
one-
watching this game and watching the
one
players
guest
and
left.
where it's going and this event. Like I know that you've got to get a little like.
Basically, just gonna browse
I'm not.
hip
I'm
hop
just.
artists.
That's basically what I'm doing.
Not googling hip hop artists from the years
Nah.
2013.
Oh no! I was looking at my
Yeah.
my
I'm
playlist.
just trying to keep
The
it
itch
as.
is there. The itch is there. If I didn't have
Get
to
a
play
name?
scrims.
Kendrick Lamar.
That's what I saw on mine, but I feel like
I
he's
do want to
older
ask
than
you
that.
if
Try
you
it.
could create an all
I was just browsing through it.
Yeah, it's
No,
fine.
he's.
It's the 4
Dang.
spots in the starting lineup.
Oh, by the way,
let's do this. Hold
when
on.
you go next, be ready to
All-time UK.
get out of it. Hey,
Good yourself?
get ready to get out of it as soon as you can because it plays a song.
Oh, got it.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah. It plays
Oh,
one of their songs as soon as.
Who is it?
He'll show us.
We actually get one more guess.
Oh, there's one more.
We are on guess
Or like,
now.
you know, internationally.
Uh,
Let's just bring it back. I'll secure the boys back.
We are definitely going to get a GoFundMe going to see you guys playing together in DreamHack Atlanta. That is going to be Major 3. But as we close out Major 2, can I get the Trey predictions? First
Travis
of all,
Scott.
where was
Yeah.
your bracket the most wrong so far?
I'm
What
going
team
with
did you
I'm
expect
going
to make it to
with
Championship Sunday that is not going?
Listen, a lot
So
of
it is
people don't know
2014.
Oh,
Spanish
dude.
codes, but
Logic.
have heritage
Such a good
in
song. Such a good artist though, for real.
I honestly,
That's my big
I've seen him live twice.
honestly, no
Dude.
clue who he is.
Listen to him, seriously, for real.
The song
Dude.
sounded familiar, but I would.
Yeah, you've heard that song before.
That seems to be the safest bet here in the UK. And
I
as
was
we
gonna
take
say,
a look at the bracket so
there's no
far, and
shot
knowing
in
that
any
it's shaping
No, there's
I
no
think it's
way I'm
awesome
doing
to
that.
see
I
it
could
making
not
it to
tell you who that
Championship
is.
Sunday.
Lizzo?
We're going
I
to
did,
get that
yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is.
winners bracket finals though that I know has everyone excited.
Yeah, touch on the Koi thing. That's their
But
signature
yeah.
win on the season.
that's another one I think we keep on the list.
Well, we got maps coming up.
They were like 0-5.
So we got bracket. All right, so we got Koi on. Fix to watch G2 Thieves.
So,
Or, yeah, G2
G2 and
Thieves.
Thieves is all for today. And then
This should be a good match.
We are the 8 o'clock.
Trey, were there any like surprises, like teams?
No, we're the 9.
Like you didn't expect.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We're in the 9:30.
Yeah.
My immediate thought goes straight to G2.
They should have the losers match,
Yeah, they'll have-
Koi and then
they'll
the winner of
have
this
Koi
play,
and
and then
yeah.
us, and then
People kind of like ruled them out.
I am
I still think
dumbfounded
Six one of
on
the greatest players
Heretics.
has ever
I mean,
touched the
don't get me
controller.
wrong. Thieves are a
And then
solid
G2
team.
still going
I'm
strong.
dumbfounded Riyadh didn't make it.
3-0.
Great reverse sweep team.
Riyadh didn't
It's
make it.
crazy,
That's what's
but listen,
crazy
I
to
love
me.
prediction. I do got LA Thieves taking this one.
They look so good online. So good online. And then they
Let's take
just
a look at Scrap Squad, because if you are watching the LA Thieves versus FaZe fight, it was Simp versus Scrap until the rest of FaZe woke up
Good,
in
I-
that game 4 and 5. Let's take a
Chicken
look
ball.
at the Thieves.
Golly.
Coming in
I was not.
Dude.
in the middle of the pack. This is a
I almost said Fatty Watt.
earn your spot on a championship Sunday and to show everyone why.
There's a 0% chance of ever getting
Look
up
at all
there.
the teams that they have left. Like they need to answer.
All right, man. I
Like,
think
this is a team
I think
that
Paco
needs
is gonna
to
go
win
off.
now.
This.
And their last
I think
first
Hydra is gonna.
and Hydra and Scrap and Abizi
You
all
felt
went off.
better about yourself?
And for, you
You
know,
felt better about yourself?
well,
Good
5 and 1 in your
grief.
last 6, and in that time, top 2 in OP, bottom all year long. They have been slowly but surely fixing these issues.
I think.
I'm so glad you said that, because I was trying to think of an analogy for LA Thieves of, like, it feels like they've been slowly loading the gun and slowly but surely, like, making steps in the right direction, and we're
oh,
just
yeah.
waiting for the big explosion against one of the top teams.
No, it was us.
It's going to be on Sunday, so they're going to have to make it through G2 first. But the positives for them, the Hydra have been way better as this split has come to a closer, and the reason being, especially in the hard point, Abe stopped super choking. He was averaging 80 seconds during the first split. Now it is Scrap that is going to be the hill kitten, just letting a BZ and Hydra fly, do what they do best, cause some
I think the
chaos on
problem
the map,
he has
cause
now
some
is
pressure, take up some
he
lane
doesn't
control,
have that
and so their
freedom
response
like he
has
did
been night and day from
with
the
Sublime.
We got some numbers. Let's take a look
I
at
mean,
here, Trey.
he was able to kind of run around. He was able to make those shots he plays. And he's trying to be more stable like a Ook right now, and that's just not his
He's fighting
gameplay.
against, you know, Cell and
But
stuff,
also,
but this
when you
guy
got
is
Abizi
This kid-
starting off
this
1
kid's
and
on
15,
fire, though.
I don't think there's many players
Oh,
in the
long
league that
neck.
would not team with this guy right now.
Yeah, for you, when they were in their search slump, what do you think was the main issue?
Super nice guy though. I met
I
him
think
at
a lot of
Champs.
teams, not just LA
Oh,
Thieves,
yeah.
but
Oh, yeah.
in general,
Ernie,
missing
yeah.
a good sniper player. You see Heretics right now, best sniper. in
I
the
love
league.
his shit talking. That's my style. I love that shit talking.
Now, and they're looking like the best.
Super nice guy though when you meet him in person.
I love all the drama with the girlfriends.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. That was awesome.
Right now, I feel like putting Neum on the sniper instead of Scrap was probably their best move.
I agree.
On the other side for
Well,
G2, we
things
know
have
the
been
snipers that have come out from this team. Skies has been a dominant force in that category.
Unless it's 11. Now I'm not too sure. All I know is I'm
Energy
old.
on Lando. If you caught
My
him,
brother.
the man
I'm like, you're still the baby. Like, yeah. We've all gotten 10 years older too.
puts on some ferocity, and the man lets you know
Yeah,
what the
yeah,
game
I mean,
is
he
doing.
was,
Yeah, he plays
you
hyper
know, late
aggressive.
teen,
You know, I
like
said his player
19
comp
maybe?
was Kenny. You know,
He might have been
disrespect
younger than
Kenny.
that.
Mama's still trying to get there, but the
Definitely
play styles, right?
18.
And he plays super fast. He's trying to make the good plays
He
for
might
his
have
squad.
been even
But when
he
they're
might have
really
been,
at the
I
top
think
of
he
their
was in high
game, it's
school
through the
when he joined the
SMGs.
group.
It's Kremp and Estrio.
He
Those
was
guys
doing our
can
streams
hot
and
take
stuff like
over
that.
and search and
Awesome.
destroy. We've seen Kremp find so
Yeah,
many
yeah,
first
'cause he
bloods
played
and
on his
30
high school
of them
lacrosse
in
team.
stage 2 alone. But in the last series, we saw
Totally
none
fits.
of that from him. I mean, looking like a shell of themselves. I don't know if that's more so credit to Optic or G2.
It might be credit to Optic because no one has looked good against them. Let's take a look here at this G2 squad, though, Ali. Are you liking the focus on the ARs or the SMGs across a double dose of Colossus and then exposure for map 3?
I'm gonna scream out the SMGs in this one for the side of G2. I mean, looking at Ezreal and Kremp lost this for a reason. The fact that they get that map number 1, they have to lock that one up, especially because they even got their Den Hardpoint map number 4. So for G2, these vetoes are interesting because they didn't focus
Okay,
on search and destroy.
speakerphone in
They
the
used
car.
that's their strength. So clearly a lot of confidence there, especially in that game 5. But they
They
got
wouldn't
two
be
Hardpoints
surprised.
that have in this series.
I told
hate the Blade.
I told we were at
MGK, you already gave us your scope prediction, but let's make it official. Lock it in for me.
See, I was only joking. I was only joking. I'm taking
but we were at
G2.
dinner at their house and we're sitting there
He's
talking.
switching up on me.
I just think some S&Ds, like, I just think they're a
yeah,
really
you
good
know,
S&D team.
I got
Obviously,
the one
these
that's got all the
ones,
health
if they
issues.
still won,
He's like, you get it off
I mean, both
easy.
of them are great for them too. They really
I
could.
said, what do you mean? I was the one that's in the toddler stage of asking everything why.
I think
They all just started dying laughing.
I think Colossus has been renamed to Hydrolossus. Does that work?
Yeah, Colossus.
I got Thieves. I got Thieves taking this one. I actually got Thieves winning 3-0.
Wow, that's great.
Rally
That's
Cats, finish strong. What do we got?
Let me update
I'm also
the.
going
This
with
is
that.
for number 83. Ant is only 3 back. No room to catch up, but Trey is calling G2. Is he right? It's time to find out with Frankie Ward.
LA Thieves lost control against
And I
FaZe
was able
Vegas
to
yesterday. but with
add
a dominant 3-0 against Miami
D as
Heretics,
a
they're
moderator
ready
on my
for a
channel.
lower
Oh,
bracket
yeah.
But I couldn't
run.
add you because you had to comment and
Birmingham,
they wouldn't let me.
please
Oh, yeah, you
welcome
have a way of seeing
LA
it.
Thieves.
LA Thieves have slowly but surely been finding their form. Look at the smile on Neum. One of the best football players that we have.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about making and your sugar-free syrup.
Yeah,
That I was so curious
well, that was my
about.
plan, and then I came down, and these had already gotten delivered. So my ADHD kicked in, and I started messing with the lighting, and then we look around, we turn around, and it's 9:05, and I was like,
Oh crap!
dude, it's already started.
Yeah, see, I wouldn't even notice because at 8:45, I had pulled up the stream. And I was watching Bush this morning. They got rocked. They got rocked by Omid.
What's still on that?
I didn't see. I didn't look. But I know Bush. They got shit on. In Overload. Shit on. I think it was 6-0 before they even scored the first ball score. Dude, on Scar they were getting whacked. Y'all?
Yeah.
It was hard to pay attention to it, but I was up.
First map. So second map when he finally goes. This is gonna be 6-2. Like before the map started, I was like, you're giving them 2? Sure enough, 6-2, bang. I was like, what?
Yo, Mamba's not wearing the boots. Yeah, lemon pepper steppers.
Final series of the day with Miles and Chance.
Thank you very much, Frankie.
Sure. That's not the thing I would ascribe to my shoes if I wanted them to appear more.
Ready to rock and roll for the last match of the day. Who makes it to Sunday? This is going to be an absolute feast for the eyes and a good start to the match as well. Colossus.
Yeah, I mean, one of the first, if not the first, Colossus we have seen in two teams willing to get after it. Obviously, this is a comfort pick for G2. But LAT, last time they played it, they beat them down. And these are players that they want to put on a show. You talk about players that level up on land. Scrap, Hydra, Abizi. We've been waiting for Abizi to ascend. This is the type of series where he might just kick off.
Think about we could use this filler today too.
Two red teams who don't have the best record against
Oh, yeah.
G2 in the online qualifiers. Confidence at all-time high, as it should be. And G2, of course, a bit of a loss earlier
Mom
today.
jumps in the chat.
They've had their lick.
I caught the back end of it.
Another one now. We'll see how it treats them. Bumped into both Skies and nearly backstage. Both of them very strictly.
Oh, dude.
As all the names say,
This is the
all the
funniest thing I've read in a while.
this should be a very, very fun series. And again, it's a lose and go home. It's a win and make it to Sunday. A squad like the LA Thieves, you expect to make it to nearly at the same time. Has proven they can make it to the Sunday.
See, that's when I tuned in because I saw you throw it and say like, "Is this much better?"
That's why I threw the pillow.
You know what I thought? You know what I thought?
4-2 record, not the most impressive thing, but their
You have
win
a lot of
margin
orange in your
incredible. When this team finds form, there are very few people.
Orange blankets, you know what I mean?
That's why.
You know what I mean?
That one's dead.
That's why I wipe my feet on this one.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Up to our P1, Skies and Crab on the early time. A lovely clean red feed.
Oh, I need to wash
No, I know, that's, he needs to make sure.
But to me, I'd rather him do it on that one.
Oh, yeah.
The $30 one that can go in the washing machine versus this one.
Yeah.
This one was $250 less.
Yeah.
Dude, P1 at the beginning of this map is such a bang out. It can get so frustrating. It's just a bang out. Literally just a, and even P2.
I'm not a big, honestly.
I love Floss.
I'm not a big Floss.
I love it. I love it because
I like it for Surge.
I like the bang out. I like the fast pace, the shoot, but it can get very frustrating if you don't have at least two other teammates that are rotating with you and yeah.
That's the one thing about the map.
Rotations are very key on this.
You don't break those.
But just like it was said earlier, you could be up by 150 on this map, and it flipped like that.
Sword and flying as well to make that one happen. They created the verticality.
This map is nothing but rotations. Just
BZ trying to make the patient play, wait for his teammates, wait for the kills
Hello.
to fall into his lap.
You don't get the spawn.
That is a three-man wipe and Ezreal, last man on time, gets overwhelmed.
I feel like you need two people rotating every time. Because even if you just have one, you're gonna have two from the other team come, and you got a 2v1 every single time for the new hill, and that's when it starts getting frustrating. Whenever you're rotating early and you're on hill, and then you're just getting wiped, and then you're spawning out, and then you gotta spawn in non, and then you gotta.
They rotated late, but the other team rotated even though they're waiting at you. They rotated together.
Right. Your deaths now, you and your teammate's deaths now are having you spawn.
So it's better to rotate late but together.
Not necessarily. I feel like rotating early with at least two teammates can help. Oh, across.
I'm saying, what's better, rotating early by yourself to get there first, or being the second one there but being grouped?
So I think
yes, always rotating first and together is the best. Like that's hands down.
I would honestly, just from like experience of playing the game, like I feel like maybe just rotating later, but you have two
being
people.
Second, but having the group.
It also kind of depends on who you're playing, because if you play against some guys, you're rotating late, you're just losing.
I think it's
you're gonna lose.
I think it's point based. Like P2 and P4, where you can get lost in the back of the spawn and just grab that spawn and let your team rush through front, three come through front, and if they die, they spawn right behind you.
Yeah.
But like P3 out there on the boat, you definitely need two.
You definitely need both.
Yeah. Well, but there's more spots you can get ratty and high.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to be. If you get there first, you have to be able to
See, watch 3 and 2. 3 and 2 are already rotating out. You got one isolated right here. They're gonna. Oh, you got to kill. There. But he's holding both. He's holding both. They're gonna want to try to stay on this side because the P4 is gonna be on this side.
And I get that, but if you're rotating one from P3, as long as you get 5 and force them to come either through front, based on obviously your previous spawn, at least you funnel them to a single spot.
Look at 4 right in the hard pinch.
As we go back into P1, our second set of hard points now.
Is he get caught by 6? Nope. Or yes.
Well, Niam, you expect him to fall. Yet the trades are there. Sky's on point.
I hate P1, dude. P1 is so frustrating.
He's having a rough major. I mean, he's not terrible right now, 9 and 12. But it's not. But yesterday was 1 and 15.
Oh, Niam, I thought you had that.
Yeah, but BZ's also been in the league forever.
Yeah.
This is Niam's first LAN tournament.
100%. Yeah.
Pro tournament.
It's a whole different speed.
Not fair to put them on the same expectation. At the same time, for the multiple players on the same team, you gotta have to have expectation. Hey, you're in the big leagues. No one's taking it easy because you're new. You've gotta.
He deserved to be up there.
Oh no, 100%. I'm just saying you can't give him like, oh, it's okay if you have no bad games.
Yeah.
No. You gotta be held to the standard of being a pro.
I agree. Ooh.
Like that doesn't work. Losing is losing, even if you're new.
That's big, baby. He's about to get jumped, though. They're spawning all back there.
This is the normal of
But to that point, you expect more out of BZ, given that he has more experience, and you shouldn't be having a bad game.
This is the BZ right here. Yeah.
Still spawning back.
That's crazy that they're still spawning back there.
Well, 2 was just sitting back. So that's what I was saying. So like, and that little rectangle that sticks off the back of that map. one person can rotate there and just get lost. You can
Almost
run circles around that. You can run circles around that map or that wall. Same thing on the other side.
How funny would that have been? Big hole for speed. Cutting through this tunnel.
That was a bit optimistic.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think there's even one right now. But hey, we're getting started.
You really have that dash around, but I guess I was like, I can't put that up for
Oh,
all.
he's gonna get this guy. Yeah. Oh, he lost it.
Yeah. You have four big watch parties. You've got Scumper Jumper. You've got Zuma. You've got Formal. And I don't know if Nate Trout's on today, but because I mean this is his team, so every once in a while he'll do it. He owns LATs. Well, now he's on their board.
Make it all four. They don't block the spawn, but once again, on that P3
Oh,
top,
rat.
they just soaked it all up. They have built themselves a massive lead.
Yeah, like see how four's just sitting back there?
Oh yeah.
That's
Stay back there in a little corner.
I'd rather one person go back there than two rotating on this
sweet touches of time bets. And a busy calling to Hellstorm as well. Last time they broke through the front. Now they're trying to bring it with utility in the sky. There we go.
When you can cause a bit of damage on there, but most of the players have been taken care of. So only Skies, who does manage to dodge it, but he can't dodge the thieves. Here they come. Now to the right-hand side of the map, G2 have to pull.
time to get out.
Or they're dead before their eyes.
Yeah, you can shoot them down, but it's still like
It's uncontrollable.
by the time you pull open the tablet, and then it does the whole loading screen.
I mean, the point moves half the time before they shoot down. Like,
Where the hell was Sky?
Yeah, like, or they're dead before you get down there. You're like, oh, well, okay, my other teammates handle business.
This is full hype.
Shank.
Once again, the old scrap shift. And just happy to get that as well. Right now, G2 having to fight for every single second, and there is simply no room to
That's the tough part. You lose that fight right there, you lose complete rotation right there. It was him only on the hill. He got one kill, but he didn't get the second kill, and it lost the entire rotation on that hole. Now they're all having to feed through front.
So he goes down, a BG code and a brawl, and Liam finds another. Kick it, reinforcements show up out of the way. The cavalry now on the LATs get a break in time.
You run from front. You're gonna get a dead nade that's thrown to your side of the steps, or that's usually where you have to see that one little door.
Their floods have been consistent. They have stamina control as well. Starting to cut down the deficit just a little bit.
Yeah.
Now only at 45
You go grenade and the floor bombs out, and now like flashy, yeah, that'd be kind of. Then the map would evolve over the course of the match.
It wouldn't be the same. Like the map layout would not be the same every game.
Right. I mean, there's so many things. Yeah, or you'd be intentionally breaking this, which would give away your position, but you'd have that access to this shortcut or whatever. You'd add an extra layer of tactics.
Come on, Hydra.
Oh, wow. How did you get turned on, buddy?
There you go, Neil.
Single time
Neil
around
Lisa.
the rosy game, they are just able to battle out. G2 cannot play keep away.
They still won it.
They're still handling business, so
have to outslay to make this happen.
maybe the prettiest win, but it's
just a better team.
G2's got to get it going. Scrap down. It's a couple. Pressure towards P1 is not going to go anywhere.
This guy at P1 big.
Control. That should be it. Folks, map number one. As Hydra pads the stats. The LATs.
All right.
Yeah, not the greatest win, but a win. Like, no matter after this.
Get these win. These good.
Making light work of their head as well. Any nerves, any fear as well. No more on that stage. The laughs are already out.
The laughter and the joy, the elation. And I think from there, super patient and easy on that P2. Perfect hold, great
I'm the one who's from there.
I
I can say that.
Goes their way. The G2 Minnesota again. A match we
Mexico
have
team,
given
you
them
can
back
say it.
I just like him because I like Nate Shot.
It's not quite been
That's the only reason why. I'm a
I
fan. I follow Nate Shot.
I like Nate. Oh yeah,
And
no.
it's not the only reason, but I do like Strat. I'm a Strat fan 100% through and through. That dude, mostly because I like his style, I like his attitude. AR player like me. Also, super nice guy when I met him, dude. Like that changes everything. It's like, okay, he can be a real, you know what? Oh, yeah. Calm down there, 4-22.
Hey, I had a little bit too much apple juice that night.
Calm down, 4-22.
You heard about that, right?
Oh yeah, he was
oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, yeah, no, he was part of it. Yeah.
Y'all were supposed to go play. It was runs afterwards. You kind of did for 5-10
I did.
minutes. You did.
I came and played for a little. Yeah, 4-22. Clearly.
That's why I did it. We don't want to go play. I'm like, I'm not sticking around for this. I'm leaving because I know.
Shit, we only ended up playing a couple games anyways.
But then you weren't going to get over our rivals. So.
You could barely get on COD.
No, I'm talking about the other night.
Oh, the other night. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
It was the same
I
energy, intensity, but there was a
alright,
clarity there.
y'all want to just text me, I'll jump back on and stuff like that.
So,
But
shows in the scoreline.
I'm not going to sit and chat with y'all.
For the G2 boys, but not enough. A bit of a flatline in that second set. We were expecting to see the
Like,
transformation.
nothing wrong with y'all playing. I don't care to play, but I'm not going to sit
to the thieves. It's all theirs.
Don't
Don't
listen
get your shoes
on
on just yet, though, friends.
that,
We'll stay
but
on
that's not.
courses for search and destroy.
Much like that
Oh,
game,
they did.
G2
No, I said yeah, whatever.
point this weekend so far has been flat, but their S&D has been on absolute.
Dude, that little light
That being said, it's a rematch
on the new one on the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was so
bright.
Beat them down in the
Too
search
bright?
as well. It was
Almost.
a 6-2
Yeah,
victory. And this was the final
Jet
of the
Li.
weekend. For stage 2, we're looking at it going, LAT might have just fixed their search and destroy entirely. It was Neum showing up.
Oh yeah, to look at it right.
Well, yeah, I mean, even when you look over there, it's just kind of like, it's a blind
Just don't
spot.
stare at it.
Every single round.
The hard part
Kind of hard not to stare at the light though. I get it. It's like
Well,
deer in the headlights. Yeah, you know.
Well, it's like I'm looking at the TV, it's in my vision, and then if I look over at the monitor to see whatever, you know, make sure everything's goes through there. Like, as I look back and forth, it's right across my view as I keep my eye on all that.
I mean,
And again, he levels up his S&D throughout the year. We saw it in the final week with him and Busy working as a
There's
tandem.
no.
Hey, that
I've been watching
camera's
the all morning
good.
long. It has not been an issue at all.
That camera's good. That ain't an IMAX camera, buddy, with that kind of zoom.
Trust me. Look, I've been watching the stream all morning long. It has not been an issue whatsoever.
I'll say, what?
Are you kidding me? You were up like every half match.
Still go up against G2, and again, this has been one of the shining.
Oh lord.
I'll say there was a point yesterday where we were testing. You were wearing shorts because you were sitting like with your leg crossed up like this. I was like, I was gonna say something. No, I was gonna say something like, brother. Not that there was anything, but like you had this whole white ass side that was just chilling, and I'm like, yeah, we need to not have you sitting there like that.
Absolutely on point. Mama has spoken about it in an interview. S&D slows down on lane. They appreciate that game. Gotta make sure you're getting these shots.
That's the.
Let's take the away.
Not until Skies has a snipe of his own down.
I guess I could have kept my Grado was on like that, but.
Something's down one side, as you said, like these, every corner has one in it.
I gotta sit on the couch all day.
Yeah.
Drink apple juice and have.
Tomorrow I'm wearing shorts, Crocs, and cowboy hat.
Who cares?
I'm not even joking.
No, that's a Sunday best. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Blocking the view of players
Oh,
in
hey,
very, very
you
tight
guys
spots
bring
like
the
this.
You got
Change.
Is he gonna
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it?
yeah. I wear the white. Yeah, I wear the
Soon
white.
it'll be a red dot.
Oh yeah.
This is very
I mean,
patient play from Neum.
I tried to set up what I tried to put aside everything.
Yeah,
I tried to put aside like everything last night when I got home. I was so tired, and then this morning, 5:45, I didn't even think about it. That was not even on my mind.
And now it's actually G2 making the mistake.
Ooh.
Into the trap, impatience pays
Oh.
off. LAT dominance in round 1.
Just run at Esther for that final kill. And I like the attempt there. G2 go down a man and immediately try to turn the tables. They immediately try to take initiative back. Bad news, Abyss is in a corner.
And not only that, Hydra, again, just the patience. Doesn't get the
I can already tell.
A minute in the round before Neum finally connects on that.
Yeah, I mean, you have so much slack in the cable and everything, so it's not gonna matter.
It's not like the camera that like.
No, I know, but that's like I go over here, reach because I know it's over here, and I'm like,
Well, we could also.
I know.
Switch the spots. So if you're more inclined to grab the one closer to you.
I was gonna say just slide it back, and we can also just change the noise
we
gate.
good.
Big Skies, big season player now.
But yeah, just literally flip the position of those.
B Street we go.
No
connection there from scratch stage, no follow-up.
I feel like it'd be harder to grab with the mic though.
I haven't touched it yet.
Yeah,
It's just a matter of just because I see it in my, I see it in my peripheral.
No, we were saying like he's saying like switch where your cup and your mic is. And I was like, I feel like that'd be harder to like get your hand in. Yeah.
Playing the exact same back. Or just push the mic.
Or I could just leave it alone.
You should not touch it.
Stop bitching.
Couple of taps there to force him away.
Ooh, he saw two.
Yeah. He said, maybe I don't jump back up there.
Towards the bomb site, looking for those kills. As soon as G2 try to get involved, the fight is on.
I think once LAT call out the information, Hydra's going to hit this pinch, and there's the kill 3. He's got a battle against Skies.
Huge play.
Easy gets caught. Now it's Scrap and Hydra working together. Not go away with
Yeah.
Well,
They're
not. They're not.
Got one and move. 3 reads it though.
That's the only problem is like when you have the guy running that big flank like that, and you have the other guys engaging early, and you're dying, you're losing your ones, and it's like
now I'm 1v3.
Now I'm way out of position, and I can't like what am I supposed to do? Way out of.
And that's
Yes, I may get one, but as soon as I get one, the other two are
That's
snapping
where
back over.
Scrap needs to be that little box with the wall, P2 wall. He needs to just be shouldering the crap
Like if
out
you're-
of it.
Like,
Just
you
shoulder,
do a cheat code
shoulder,
like,
Like if
but
you're
not a
shoulder.
massive
If you're gonna lose one fight, one dead is fine, but you can't do two. Two of y'all can't go
By the
down.
time you make the flank.
Yeah.
Like you can do a cheeky,
What the hell?
cut off, and
Oh no. Sold. Sold.
Team kill.
A team kill.
They gotta read the railroad.
Fun mechanic in a 3v3.
Bomb by A. Liam.
Oh yeah.
For now, my word. Over to Scrap.
They're tweaking. They're tweaking. G2 is tweaking right now.
Games. And Astral actually breaks off from this one. So again, once there's contact, they're gonna have to pick.
oh,
He doesn't look to his left. He doesn't look to his.
he's back for a second.
Now.
Why would you not check all of your options at that point?
G2 take the lead.
Yeah, on
I mean, if anything, I think if he would have just stayed at P1, that top P1, that you can have that. But
That's what I thought. I thought he was going to jump on that ledge off of P1 and have a little bit of the height, because I mean that's one spot you're not going to be ready to shoot at, because it's different elevation. Take that, and then if you get shot, you just wrap right back into P1 and you're gone.
As soon as Astral gets the kill over towards P4, you see the LAT players, it descends into chaos. Heads on a swivel, don't know where to look. The round breaks down immediately.
They're everywhere at that point in time. All bases covered there. Good stuff from G2. Couple of sprees there from Crepinestra to play with. The Skies. We've seen this spot work so many times. Such a tight angle. But if Abizi goes for the hop, it will end in tears. Still there, G2, slow start, not going to make too much motion. And now to B.
This is everybody as well. Neum's going to spot the whole squad at a point. He's working together with Hydra on the defensive end, but it's a juke in towards tunnel.
Hey.
Skies.
And Scrap right now, the lone defender over towards A. G2 looking overwhelmed.
Neum took a shot as well. Oh my, there's so much more they thought was here.
bang out, bang out, bang out.
He gets himself one. Can he get away with any more? What a shot this would be.
I dare you.
3.
Like someone's got a wrap. Do you not see it?
Yeah, he's off.
No.
No, I'm saying Scrap.
There's no way he didn't see him.
Under control.
I don't know if
Sky saw
I
him.
don't think Sky sees it.
Baited out the good tag.
I think Scrap.
No, I think Scrap's.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying
That's the
Sky.
same
I'm
thing.
saying I don't think Sky sees him. I was referring to him being the one with the POV we're watching.
Teamwork being shown off on both sides. A mistake-free Colossus.
Speaking of hitting mics.
I tried to dodge his face.
Well done,
Yeah, I thought
Birmingham.
it was going to be me.
You've done a very, very good job so far, but we're not quite done yet.
Try to not hit you in the face, buddy.
2-2, here we go.
Look what happened. You made me hit the microphone.
3-1 split here for the Thieves on defense.
Okay, hey, yo.
Gonna take a swing. This might be a
Get the inverted sneeze, get too excited in your lap.
It's a little, the defense makers don't like.
Look, you give me anxiety!
Yeah, buddy.
They're gone now. Hydra in a bit of a pinch.
I think he's trying to get out of this situation.
Hydra's playing so aggressive.
But soon, he might be given the players of G2 in just no, they have left.
Like that.
Hydra gone! What a freeze!
Yeah.
Alone in a 1v4. And that is the round.
Hey, this is strat calls as well. The IGLs right now on either team. Whoever's making the communicative front. I mean, right now on point. You see the time is just ever so slightly off from LAT, and once that first kill falls, I mean, the rounds are collapsing
Just to
on
see,
both sides.
just so I have a visual.
Well, and yeah, I told him next time I'm gonna grab another table here. I'll have my iPad and my or my laptop.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, it's just that I can use the iPad for looking up stats.
Oh yeah,
Stuff like that.
Hellstorm in a game of Search and Destroy.
I mean, I can
Be a big impact.
bring my laptop and. But
We've had a back and forth game, a call and response. LAT
I do
is
need
their
an
turn
iPad,
to
though.
try, and G2.
honestly, man, I've got an upgrade with T-Mobile that I've had for like ever. I need to upgrade my phone. Dude, this is like a 13. Yeah. That's
Well, it's also 10 that has this screen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I keep talking about needing it.
That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I've had one forever, but I'm waiting for like that. You know, like they run those deals, like you get a phone and then you can like open a line for free and you get an iPad, or open a line, page or open up a line and you get an iPad. Like I'm waiting for one of those deals. As soon as they run those deals, so T-Mobile, if you're watching out. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna jump.
Room on our overlay
I'm gonna jump all over it because I need an iPad.
See, I like the
Maybe even two. You know.
Separation.
I always do the trade your phone in and you get the new phone
Yeah.
for like $300.
Yeah.
Now coming through for G2.
And I mean, I could do that with this, but.
Like, we're gonna give you $3 for your phone.
Yeah.
It's about what the metal's worth.
Yeah. Like I'll just keep it for that.
Well,
month.
no, so that's the thing though. Like if your screen wasn't green, even if it was a iPhone 7, you can still do that deal.
Yeah.
I thought you were supposed to get us a bunch of iPhone 17s anyways.
I tried. And that's not why I got fired.
Pockets were too full. Hey, his pockets were too full that damn way. He had 6 monitors.
Heck, one day I pulled the entire my entire truck into the warehouse to load up all the stuff. I could have easily loaded a pallet of them.
An achievement right now for LAT. Bomb planted. Huge opportunity. Skies, what a shot.
The boxes, or maybe what was in those boxes?
Nothing but dust.
On the approach towards the bomb site.
Oh, classic.
Comes down here, the gunfire, and gets the pair. It is all on Mumbai in the 1v3. Looking for the retake. He's alone.
All right,
It's a
Neil.
problem indeed. The Thieves survive. Pulled back by 1.
And Neum is the guy. He is there to bounce you back. He gets the first blood. He gets out. And a few things were accomplished in the round. Obviously, the win. You shut down the spree there of Estriel. He was on a 5. He was looking for the Hellstorm. Well, now that thought is going to be
Sight on
quelled.
their pistol now.
Yes.
And
I didn't
feel
think you
like
could
this
run a
LAT
sight on a
can
pistol.
have a ton of confidence in their
Because on
Neum
regular
is
rank
staying
you
on it.
can't modify a pistol at all.
And it's the AR.
Into the veins of the
Yeah.
Thieves when
Sight.
they
But
That's
I don't-
Fang. No,
Yeah.
is it the Fang?
It looks like it,
Threes are all done.
but I don't see the red dot.
Yo, I know I mentioned it earlier.
Still got it, but
That was cheesy as hell by Skies earlier.
Liam still
To
was
have his
surprised
sniper
by
out.
the
Oh,
outside.
yeah,
This
yeah,
has been
yeah.
a success.
Because you know what he did? He jumped up. He was gonna hit a snipe if he could, but there was nobody there. So then he immediately switched to an AR. That's cheesy, in my opinion.
I mean,
Because You're going in with your AR, 'cause you only get 2 AR locks.
Heavy pockets for both our
Or I mean, 2 sniper locks.
Not anymore.
Not anymore?
No.
Then change that GA?
You have all. You have it,
shit.
but you don't have. There's no aim assist. So they took the aim assist away, but you can play snipe as much as you want.
Oh.
Yeah.
But either way, I still think it's cheesy because the snipe is a complete one shot. Anywhere.
I understand why he did it, but
there's a glancing blow earlier on the snipe.
Which usually, if it's that, it's because of they cut some wall with it, but not the one that we
I
saw.
personally still think it's cheesy for you to like run up because you know you have like I get it's 1 kill, but you also have like a certain time. Even if there's nobody's been dead, you can't switch to an AR after like 10 seconds or whatever. So if you run over there and you're within 10 seconds, you both peek, nobody's there, and you immediately switch to AR. I think that's kind of cheesy. Because you're picking
But
a sniper.
I do think there is. I think there is a time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a time.
But I don't. Like, there's no way you can lay there
And then
till
decide.
10 seconds left, and it's a 4-on-4, and you're like, oh, it's 10 seconds left. I'm not gonna be able to snipe. Let me pull out the AR and try to.
You can't do that.
No.
Which I think that's why I think it's super cheesy for you to start off with a sniper. You want to start the round off with a sniper, then end it with a sniper. Don't change it 10 seconds later in because there's nobody in your line of sight.
Speed lock, the cost of going with a sniper, the benefit is you can one shot. The cost is that you're stuck with a sniper
and a pistol.
I'm with that. I will say, if it were more prevalent,
I get it, but I mean, I get it because it's like one of those like deals where you can kind of get away with it because it's not GA.
Well, it feels like it's such a high level strat that it's like, it'd be cheesy if it's done way too much.
That's the first time I've seen
And
it.
you
only
only see it maybe max twice a weekend.
Yeah,
maybe.
but now that it's one of those things like after Major 1, you saw was it Neptune had all those cheesy spots that he had, and then after that now I don't think they want any of those.
They fixed it. But
Yeah.
yeah. He literally laid inside a rock.
Yeah, there's you can't lay with like on stairs.
Stair glitching.
Yeah.
Stair
Stuff like that.
Because if you lay on a stair,
You're laying your lower body.
It's like on
exposure
was a
so
real
most of
big.
the time, if you lay on the stairs, you can see the person at the top of
They
the
can't
steps
see you at all.
before they can see you.
They can't even see you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like you literally have to go onto the first step to see them.
It's wild.
Yeah.
But hey, you see,
I love doing it.
you see Ghosty did it.
Oh yeah, and, yeah.
The first 2 trades are in. Marmanal still trying to keep position here. The bomb has yet to be planted. The scope of Neum spots it out.
You will. If they.
Oh yeah, you will, but
Then they'll lose.
he didn't.
They'll lose scrims.
Oh! Here we go, round 11.
Losses.
We got a round 11. We got a round 11.
Honestly, I'm not seeing how tightly LA is playing Minnesota after what we did to them.
Elimination match happening to battle here in the S&D. It was a 4-2 lead blown, but they have brought it right back. 1 round for G2 to tie up the series, or if LAT get it.
That is a weird looking side.
You don't even see the red dot. Or am I blind?
I use the same reticle on my AR that
I just changed. After I changed all my settings, I changed back to
the thing?
Yeah,
Or to the
no,
Elo?
back to the Elo.
I'm still using the thing.
This time though, Hydra has pushed far forward up towards that B
I'll play with
a
it.
little bit closer to the line of G2.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what?
There's
You
no
can't see
mystery.
any of their red dots. So there is a red
10
dot.
left on this game clock. G2, everybody's starting to get
Movement. I mean, it makes sense. So if you're looking at an actual red dot on your pistol and you're moving it around, you
Well, I mean,
don't really
even
get
his AR when he held that
Unless
head,
you have it
I
really
didn't
super
see
bright.
it.
Try to find it.
Here.
This time round.
Yeah, okay, there
You
it is.
can see it's very
I
faint.
saw it there.
Yeah.
Dance and shuffle just a little bit. This allows Zestro to get in position. He has managed to make it to the bomb site undetected.
And they're basically just
Can't get away with his life.
same
Hey,
play.
first. Trying to hold this on a 3v4. Good luck. Here we go. Over the top, up on the trade. Hydra once again. He stays
Oh,
alive.
did he go for a defuse?
Oh, he didn't know. He didn't know he moved.
From the bomb site.
Oh, did Shrek go for a defuse?
No. I think he still thought that there was a player right outside that wall. So he laid down trying to hold that wall cross. When the guy had actually looked back around statue and caught him literally laying on his belly.
A delicate game, that one was there on Colossus. You know, G2 taking a massive sigh of relief after that one. Clutching up, showing off some good icing. Going to deliver us there into the overload. Taking a quick break before we get back, but we might just have a series on our hands.
Yeah, it might be a late one here, Birmingham, but hey, I'm not complaining. I don't think any of you are either. G2, LA Thieves. A beautiful bit of trade work there, and again, the sort of the situations you find yourself in on Colossus, you have to play that opening fight perfectly. And every single time, G2 nearly didn't get the first. They walk away with the damage after the fact. And kudos to them playing that statue so well. Well, Colossus done. Now to exposure. Overload between these two squads. Chance, how are we feeling?
Well, now that Minnesota's been able to tie it up, you're feeling a bit more comfortable. But LAT, I think, have had a bit of a stronger hand. So if you're leaning direction, we'll go that way. But we'll see when we get into it.
Well, we're going to get into a break before we get into that. But a very, very exciting series here. A lower bracket matchup. The loser goes home. The winner goes to Sunday. We go to a break. And when we come back, it's more beer. It's more Call of Duty.
Oh no, don't come over here now. Oh, don't come over here now.
Nope, bye. All the way.
He's like, F that guy.
Get right over my lap.
Hey, we don't have any pulled up any of the challengers pulled up, do we?
No, but I could.
Yep, I mean, we're gonna have a break here.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
Energy, the official energy drink.
Fuck you,
Tony!
Come see the best team
Um,
for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day
The only person that I was watching earlier was
head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR
Jerry
code
from
to get
Bush,
tickets now.
but I don't know if they're in the losers bracket, so.
Just type in challenges real quick, and I'm gonna tell you which one. Ooh, omit and for fun.
That's a winner's bracket.
Map 532.
Yeah, that's a winner's bracket.
I think that'd be a good one. It's the Alpha stream.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, Alpha stream.
No. Hello, are we good?
The other one, the other stream.
Play again.
And this is what I'll do. I'll pull up the other stream of CDL, and then when it comes on, I can let you know, and we can switch it back over. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Little.
2v1.
Yeah, I need to
Back for the clutch.
do something like that. I need to
The
get
first one, he has
scenes
no
where
idea.
you
He's
swap,
getting
swap.
freaked out though. Max should be able to call round and
Oh,
put his team up 2-0 or by 2
Mac.
in his search round. He's got the
Dude, Max been on it today.
20 seconds.
Like
playing
earlier this
time
morning,
for
he was
fun
on it.
in full control of this
No,
map
that's-
number 5.
that's a-
They lose
that's a
the
player's
opening
number.
2 rounds, and
Wait till you
since
see
then
the
it has
player
been
number
4
for,
unanswered.
Omid.
I saw it. It
You
was
know-
like 200 and something.
196.
Yeah, it was. It was like that earlier.
Hot start from Brooklyn Shore. The bounce back.
It's a glitch. It was like that earlier. There was one earlier. It was like 200 or 201.
Non-stop.
Watch 201. Make a flame.
Queen
Yeah.
having to adjust the post plan, having to adjust to the counter wrap, the quick shots.
Yeah,
team
196
shots
for
across the
Brack.
board.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
The way that
6,
Warfront
7,
have adapted
8,
in this
196.
game 5.
All right.
Every single scenario
Went to the UT's
has been a
counting
team
school.
full of
Hey.
veterans that are showing why.
Where are y'all at in basketball?
Brooklyn need to put their foot down.
Where y'all at?
Yeah. Well,
Now we're
how
gonna
far
have
did we
a
make it?
receiver
Where are
with
y'all?
first blood.
Yeah,
He
we're
backs
on
up.
we're on the bench
In and
now.
out, that's reality.
How far did y'all make it? Did y'all make the tournament?
Yes, we did.
Oh, did y'all? How far did y'all make it?
There's
Won
a
the
scene
first
that
round.
followed
Oh,
him
that's
off a trade from Vivid, and he was taking a timing 2 versus 2. Kimmy. Oh, it's all
And then we
down to one.
faced
Vivid versus Brack.
Houston.
And through the wall, he takes it.
mean College
Brack
Station
is going to
couldn't beat
keep
Houston?
Omid
Number
in
2?
the running.
Houston?
Denies for fun match point.
What about
They needed
baseball?
that, man.
I
You
don't
needed
know.
to inject
I mean,
some
what
adrenaline
about the
into
chess
these boys.
league?
Oh.
We're just gonna keep naming shit
You know
off.
what? How about- you know what? How about
We
the
keep
swim
fighting,
team?
We're the best in underwater BB stacking.
We're the best at underwater basket weaving.
I heard you had the number 1 swimmer in the scratch and sniff.
Oh, maybe. Gotta be on the women's team though.
Yeah. Probably blonde.
I don't know. That's her up there. Oh, Tony's back.
You hear all the sniffing crap.
He goes, where are you on the basketball tournament right now? Yuli's gonna go dancing, drops the smoke. He says,
but how far?
Oh, he's like, well, how far? I was like, we won the first round and lost to number 2 Houston.
Oh, that's
He
cute.
goes, yeah, but have you been paying attention to baseball? I said, no, I was too busy watching chess.
I'm chilling.
He's like, well, we have the number 1 swim team. I said, well, we have the number 1 BB stacking team. He's like, oh, we do underwater basket weaving. I was like, oh yeah, but I also heard you have the top swimmer in the scratch and sniff contest.
And I said it must be the women's team.
I mean, there's no commentators, so we gotta put something in over there.
Oh my goodness.
But it doesn't matter. You show up at the end for your team.
Dude.
For fun, wipe the post plant dry. Oh my goodness. Match point in the game 5. For fun, looking for a top 4 finish. At least.
For sure. It looks good.
I want to put a little bit of framing around our.
We got time to tweak it. I mean, you literally put this together last night.
Yeah. So I want to put a little bit of framing around our individual photos. Just
So I
a
thought
little
about
like green
that.
border.
So I also thought about when I was at work, I was kind of watching it.
Yeah.
I was also thinking like our names underneath.
Oh yeah.
Game 5.
So that
They move on. They win a 3-0.
Yep.
when people do
Now they
watch,
get themselves here.
they can, since we're shared chat, they'll know
Yep.
who is who.
Yes. Yeah, it's a good.
You
It's
know.
a good shot. It's a really good shot.
Yeah.
Putting our names below our.
Below our-
Oh yeah, our pictures.
So that we know, like, when we do have people, when we do have people watching, they know who is who.
Shout out to all you.
Yeah, it'll get there. It'll get
Shout
there.
out to you guy.
Yeah, it'll get back there. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Mom.
Yeah. Oh, $50 chat.
You start making random stuff up. Is that $100?
25 gifted.
Holy!
To the same person.
Whoa, chill. Y'all don't have to do that. Y'all are good. Y'all don't have to do that. But you don't have to do
Yeah,
that.
how'd that work? If somebody came in and dropped 25 bomb gifted,
Just random.
they just get 25 months for themselves.
Do we? Yeah, I was gonna say, do we'd have 25 followers?
We have rounds to give and lives to spare. You'll have
Yeah.
to trade.
Who would all those
It
get
settles.
gifted to?
It's Yuli again.
Is it gift you, gift me, gift him?
Yeah.
He gets 22 months for free.
We're watching our stuff. Yeah.
For Fun Esports.
Like, cool. We subscribe to ourselves.
Oh my goodness.
A reverse sweep. And then
You
a
went about
3-0.
that's the most
And you
difficult
make it
way
to the
ever.
lower round at 9. You take
The
out
camera doesn't
Brooklyn.
get anywhere near that.
I never think about it.
You do not
It's so tight. I was doing stuff earlier. I'm like, oh yeah, this dude doesn't see anything.
It doesn't see anything past this.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah, draw a line from that microphone to the edge of the camera, and that whole area is clear.
Number 1
In an incredible way to close out this best of 5. They had
Yeah, that's
nothing
cool.
going for them on the mid side.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Hey,
she can use it.
First 2 rounds.
Yeah, she can run it.
After that, systematic dismantling.
She already paid the
They
initiation,
applied by for
initiation
fun.
rent free, right?
Was textbook. It was
Oh, are they back?
It was championship caliber.
Yes.
And then if anything else,
Cool. I was gonna say, it
it
should be
was
back by now.
tasteful. It was
Uh,
exactly what they needed.
My bad.
Simply
I had one job and I
handled their business.
fucked it up. Yeah.
Specifically towards
Oh,
Tiki. They didn't
listen to
overcommit.
stupidity.
Give away anything for free. I look back to that round with Yuli sitting far back in
Yeah,
the
we'll have to
lawn,
set a hotkey for that.
above basketball court and waiting,
Just switch it.
knowing that,
So he
look,
didn't have
we
to get
can
it
play
up
this
to do
slow
it. You
when we
just
have to.
bam.
I can tend to do this there with the fast keyboard, but it's really hard to see the button.
So wait, is there a way to
Did
do
so
that?
many
Just
different
setting up
ways
a
today to get this
Yeah,
team
yeah.
forward through round 9 of lowers. Geo
with
and the
the different
Hardpoints and
source
Blackheart.
as
Map
the
on
video
Den
that's
and
there.
S&D.
So basically, whoever we know
On
that
Den Overload.
YouTube channel, we can already have it set to where he can hit a hotkey and it changes to that channel.
Yeah, I just have a
Really stepped
challengers
up again
scene,
consistently.
although
And
the
this
thing is,
team
it would
is
only
full
been
of
adding
scrappy
action cam
shooters.
to
And
it.
if they
No,
play
it
together
would
the
have,
way they
yeah, so it would have to be just for
they've
that.
Oh,
proven
we're
that they can
behind.
shoot back. Like
Oh,
the
yeah,
likes of
we're way
P7.
behind.
And we saw it at the very end of Scar. That hard point, it was the way Vivid was playing
Yeah.
around P1.
Oh yeah, usually when
They
you
just
swap
looked
it,
like they were
They
hitting the
definitely-
final form at the right
Riley
time.
has that
And
problem.
finally, we're trusting their own guns. And it worked out.
And then now Tony has that.
Hey, you know what? It happens. to the
It's
best
okay.
of
Hey,
us.
you're following in some good footsteps.
Yeah.
You're following in some great footsteps.
I do plan on getting the stream deck
what
over
they
here.
can
at some
bring
point.
to an open like this.
That'd be nice. I mean, that'd be
and
awesome.
they have
Just, I mean,
spat
we
that
have the
stadium
space,
right
we
back
have
into
it.
Why not?
Why
Yeah,
not?
and
And
well,
then just be able to.
really
they
helpful
send
is getting
Elliott Brooklyn
a USB hub
hacking
that has
from
like
major to
USB-C
open
ports too,
a
and a
big
really
win
long, like
for
a
this
10
squad,
foot
pushing
cable to plug in,
further
so you can just run
into the
USB
elimination
to right at
bracket
the bottom edge
for
of
the
that,
major to
and
open.
have
Not
the
only that,
stream
top
deck
Yeah,
plugged
that way
in,
this isn't
have
sticking
that
out as
plugged
high.
in, have the
They got
mic
lower
plugged in, have
We'll look at
anything
we'll
right
look at that
to the
tonight and see what we need.
Yeah.
You can run it
And
under
if
the
you can
carpet
win
and
that
have
more
the
finals, that is
USB
your
hub
way
over there.
into not just the
and then
grand
have
final for
anything you
major
want
to
plugged in
open, but an
to it.
opportunity to qualify.
All right, so right now we
Atlanta's
got.
Pro-Am. Only 4 teams
That was
from
a
challengers get
quick
shot at
first
that,
half.
and 2 of them will be decided this weekend.
I'm telling you, man, that game
still-
5, we both
we're
saw it
still
in the moment,
behind,
but that
it's
that
fine.
reverse
Just leave
sweep
it.
game 5 earlier in the day, there was something about it that was
Oh,
not
it was
only
highlight.
just
Oh, that was
what
a highlight.
expected. I think
That
maybe
makes
it was,
sense.
it
I was like, wait,
more
huh?
embellished because of the 6-0.
Ooh,
right?
Astro
But
at
there was
3 and
something
10.
about it
Lord.
that was not only reminiscent of the Optic Panda match.
Hey, what are we
right now,
listening
but
to?
it was one of those matches that happens on
Oh,
night
it's the
where you sit there and
challengers,
say,
I think.
That's going to matter
Yeah.
at some point. That game
You're listening to the
either
challengers
get back
one?
on or it's gonna be
Riley.
enough to fuel this team. And when it happens,
No, that's not even Riley. That's Tony.
when it's
Now it's Tony.
I mean, Riley does that too all the time. They're like, hey, we have no game
I was like, wait,
audio.
what? What are we listening to?
Oh, that's why you saw me turn it up because I was like, I don't hear gunfire.
LAT
I'm glad a BZ turned it around. I'm glad a BZ turned it around, but Estro and Sky. Oh,
Oh yeah, Estriel has.
they're getting ran through here.
Thieves have stolen the fifth. So handsome, always in the right spot. 12 and 7 with the overload
I can
score.
see this
BZ
going
has
by.
I can see it going
17. And right now, G2 Minnesota getting stuffed out. They're just fighting for any
That's
degree
so
of
cheese.
confidence they can get. I don't think a
That
BZ
ad right
has
there.
any interest in getting
Tank heady.
We've got a bit of a pinch here. We forced the boys back up towards mid, but it doesn't seem to matter. Can Amana get 2? He can. That's an opportunity now to get forward. A man on your spawn though, that does turn the
Keep
heads.
that
That
even
makes you
more
think
at
again
home.
about the play. But
So
at
we can
5-1,
watch
you've got to go boys. And that's so disconnected.
on
Instead of trying to
iMatches.
leave him, they pick it up so late. By the
left
time
up that
Ezreal
thing.
touches it, the
And then
entire
our
team
plan
is
is
there.
just meet up every
G2 has
major.
lost the
That
thread, lost
obviously
the
we're not going
concept.
to.
They don't know what they wanted to in this half. Just lost the win.
I'd be down to even do some qualifier matches.
But this is what LA want. They can now move it back towards the middle of the map. Quick reset, regroup.
Yeah, you go like, you just go like yours.
Bench and broken. We're
And
parking
then
the bus with 3 minutes.
What I'll do is I'll set up
Just be annoying.
the
Drive him
sources
insane.
to capture
Demoralizer before Matt Ford.
What a rat spot, dude. He was in the corner.
Well, here we go. A couple of kills. If you do die in this
put
position,
them on there.
relinquishing control can be very difficult, and you might be looking at a goal. There we go.
Mean you'll have
Sometimes
to
you park the bus, sometimes you don't put the parking brake on. You roll down the hill, 5-2. Happy
In order
birthday.
to
Take that
properly
gift. Still
capture
though,
them,
down by
and
3,
they'll have
only
to
2
do
minutes
it
and
in,
40
like,
seconds left to work with. Nice shots there out of
They
Sky.
will-
He's the man
have
trying
to
to play
always
keep
put
away,
them
but as he
there
gets
and
traded
then
well,
stuff
maybe
like
it's
I
just a
always
reset
use that
game.
left
We're going
monitor.
for spawn kills, but this is not how you win this
And
game.
if we're doing this, then you
So
know,
do
if
slide
you
to
just
reset.
have on this
Neo,
anyways,
oh, he's in trouble now. He's on the run.
Kind of work. You
Krem's
get to
behind him.
have other stuff, and we
Take
have
care
that
of one
kind of
problem. You've got the mid-map
that
battle to win.
ability
You
to
have
kind
lost
of
it.
see each other's
You get
reactions.
the spam chat with my logo. It's wild.
He's looking for a few more here. The Hellstorm is gone. It did guarantee you a score.
Yeah. Yeah. the spam chat with my logo is crazy.
You can just see those from LAT based on their positioning. They're just trying to play keep away. And And maybe switching up the pace is something that could cost him. Device in hand. Not going to be able to run away just yet, but at least G2 finally grouped up together.
Oh, Hydra, he's doing a lovely job here. Pressure now on the carrier. God, lovely work.
Yeah, created 17 minutes ago.
Bye
Bye-bye.
To roll on through. The A is an option. But we've seen on the reset.
I know my logo is great and all. It's good. I like it. Yeah. I take it.
Well, he's straight out, so you're going to be forced on the top side. First one here to meet him falls. Next one in line to meet him falls at least by the hands of Neil. This is the man.
Oh, it was in my chat.
That's even crazier.
In
No, it
Rogue
says
Game.
it says chatting from mine.
Oh, no, that's different. Oh no, that's
Another 10, 15 seconds goes by.
Oh, I banned him. Yeah. Yeah. That was
Because you're the moderator on it. No, I have both of y'all set as mods, so that's why. Either way, thieves are fucking running away with this game right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But no,
It was
when
my-
you
it was
had
my
the
shit.
other little part up. It said banned by Rogue Event GTV.
Yeah, because you're a moderator on my channel.
But it oh, I thought it said chatted in.
It said
Rogue
chatted in
Event
mine,
GTV.
but you banned him because you're a moderator on my channel.
Oh, okay.
I put you and him both moderators on my channel.
There we go. What a run. A 5-spree. We could see a few more kills in LA Thieves. Everything top to bottom. Possession, kills, good decisions. And even ones, you know, we go for a cheeky run. Despite the man advantage, they find the runs. LA Thieves.
Well,
Spectacular match.
We'll have quick,
and then yeah,
Can they
YouTube.
bounce back now?
Wait, if we want to see what's said to
Testament game is testamental.
Yeah.
The resolve of these boys coming into next. G2 down. LA Thieves.
we can just go and watch. What makes people cut in mind?
I've only got 2 followers, so.
Oh, although I will say,
And y'all are here.
here's one thing about this setup.
Maybe 3. Maybe Abby followed. I don't know.
Run it like this. Overall,
Absolute goods there. He's got the sweat on his brow, but there was no sweat in game.
it's rogue,
That
yes.
often have that new
Anything that
addition
gets
to this
done,
rookie class,
you're doing.
proving that
I
this
can't
year,
control
2026, the rookies
We'll do a
So that's why I mean,
we'll do a walkthrough.
yeah, I mean it's not it's the same stuff you already do.
When we get to that fifth and final map, we find out.
Like,
Well,
it's stuff
at that point, I'll have it all on the stream deck, and I'll just bam, 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 bam.
The end of the night here at
yeah, I'm just saying like I won't be.
Oh yeah,
I won't have access to it
Final
unless I did it on mine and ran
stuff
it
from
through
him,
mine.
that 6-2
But
score.
it doesn't
I mean, that
matter.
first half was so decisive and so good.
I mean, like I said, we
G2's
can.
chances of victory
We can all
dropped dramatically.
I have that whole second screen that can be the
24
watch
and
party
12.
screen.
Lovely stuff.
And in
Look,
addition
now
to
you're
that,
gonna piss
Ben,
my
you got
guy off.
Sky going 12 and 23. He had 16 assists.
Whoa!
There for the trades, but struggling to
What's
use
wrong
those
with you?
skills, and Ezreal
Stand on
struggling as
YouTube.
People love me, bro.
Got all these bots.
People love me, man. I'm a man of the people. I am the man of the
Man
people.
of bots.
no official degree, but
There-
G2 certainly looking nervous on the
2026. You cannot categorize bots and people.
Oh, my bad.
Come on.
in fact melted. I mean, that was
Come on now.
Man
Tell
of-
him, Axel.
you're-
Tell him.
you're man
Tell
of-
him, Axel.
You're
Tell
man
him.
of them, they.
Let's not get too carried away. Let's not get too carried away. Tell him, Axel. Tell him.
Yeah, the actual game.
I saw that. I saw it earlier.
EMP in position that it forces the rest of G2 to respond to that moment. A bit 3 from A and Nia puts it through.
I've seen all the chatter from the community about this game mode, and I
At
think
this
that
point, I'll do anything.
shows
Well,
that
not
this game
anything.
mode is
Hey,
Back that up.
Hey,
Have you
yo.
back that up?
Drop
That's
that.
one line. No.
Clip that. Somebody clip that. Oh, dude.
At that point, yeah.
Clip it. Definitely clip it.
LAT, they got to do whatever they want.
They get confidence at all-time high for the LA Thieves, and that is saying something. Oh, Den Hardpoint. Both our squads, they love a bit of Den. And that raid search and destroy for game 5. And if it's anything like the Colossus, please, let's just go the distance tonight, this Saturday at the Beta. This has been so sensational. But on our way to Den, Chance, obviously, Both squads, not terrible records. G2 happy to see it go through in the previous series against Optic. Weren't happy with the result. How do you feel about this one?
I just think LAT have leveled up their gameplay. Their level of efficiency has been on point. That first hard point, basically dead even on the slang. And that's a Colossus that they made look easy with an 80-point game. Obviously the slang a bit crazy there on the map 3, but it turned into domination. And the only negative stat you could point to from LAT, 8 first bloods. Lose around 11, but so many of those first bloods they have got traded out instantly. I think LAT, maybe not in their final form, but certainly in a form looking good for that championship Sunday.
One day at a time. Coach is on the stage, getting those final words out. Looks like Shane and Sender have left the Thieves to gather their thoughts alone. Looney there on the side of G2, getting those last moments through. Coaching staff have done all they can. Now it is up to the boys to fight their way to that game 5. Can they get to raid? As a map 1 looked, and again, as you said, Chance, kills were fantastic either side. Both teams playing it relatively even, but the score could not have been further apart.
Well, I mean, if you're still getting good production, I feel like the way this is going for Minnesota, they just want to be able to settle into the map, let the kills start to come to them. It might genuinely be a situation of opening break, a necessity for these guys to get the ball rolling, to find that flow right off the jump. I think if LAT are able to capitalize, it is going to be a problem. This is your year on the main stage.
Yeah.
Has been looking good in those Cowboy
That's
boots.
because you put your hat backwards too, okay?
I mean, and say more kind things about
No, it can be cool.
does whatever
Am I turtle up with the turtle block?
That's why we should have wore the hats when we were playing Spottle.
How we look.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know. On it after 2014.
Nothing short of amazing. We'll see which rookie makes it to Sunday here. We're going to bed. For the last time tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
And then my I've said it 100 times a day. Raid, Search and Destroy is my favorite thing.
I like it. I don't hate it.
It's my favorite search map.
I don't like Din.
Search or just
in general.
I like the hard point. I don't like the overload.
Ding ding, here we go, back in a P1.
I don't think I've really played much of the search.
And the opening dance here, I mean, what a contest this is. Dean's going to end it, but
I
there we go.
Oh.
Ring around the 3 dead right now.
Yeah, I don't think I've played much of the search.
Handsome looking minimap for them. And Hydra keeping them at bay now as the time ticking away.
Oh yeah, huge movement. That is the old Hydra POV we are used to. Dancing, dipping, diving all across this map. Waiting for the kills, but there's no noise. It's a free and easy pinch. It gets red. It doesn't matter. Look at every single kill going their way. Mamba, the only player on G2 to get a kill-it-all Hydra, outslaying them himself.
5-0 there for the young Frenchman. Look at always P2 right now, and it is a lovely thing. If you are Scrap, that is a power position to be had. And over to Hydra, can he get his 6 now? It is a very heavily populated minimap. The kill to Bartlett gets it, and then comes number 7 around the corner. He's going to have that as well. And G2 Minnesota, once again, another dead, where they go dry on P1.
And I felt like they needed to win the opening break. Didn't get that. Feel like they need to win that rotation. Not going to get this one either. You need to shut down Hydra. Finally, you bring him down, but it's not before you already have a 50-point deficit. You're nowhere near home, and by God, we're going to bed early tonight.
60 points and climbing to the 1 of G2 Minnesota. The team is on a breadstick. Skies though still with the donut. Can we turn that around here, G2? This is what it looked like against Optic. Again, they were just a little slow out of the blocks, and now they get themselves into even more trouble. Knee him down. Skies lovely too. Turns it all around over the top. Goes up easy. Lovely kill. And still Scrap time to the feed.
Yeah, and you can feel how disconnected these pushes are from G2 in this moment. Desperate to secure the rotation, but already a BZ in the feed. Strike, Scrap the next one to get it. Hydra just gets the walk for free over to time. G2 Minnesota unable to win a single gunfight. They have ceased to shoot back.
Couple of big hits now. What? Thieves are in again. G2 from 1 to 2. The scoreline has changed. Oh my word, here they come. Through Dojo, but Scrap snaps in. Last man, gone. Thieves are on one here on Dead.
I don't think they're going to slow down either. We might witness the worst beatdown we have seen all year. G2 Minnesota might just be breaking, but they have broken through the time. A little bit of love. Can anything happen? No, they cannot. LAT immediately punch back. It's going to be a 100-point lead.
Yeah, they got down tonight really fast. Rotations up for Neum. He's going towards New. Look at the damage in the first. The second. No way he nearly got it out of laid an egg. 3 dead though. The G2 are in position to turn their fate around here on Dead. They've got the new hard point. They have it all. Can they get a man in there?
Well, they're going to get 10 seconds at least off this rotation before LAT can break it. They're sending Hydra and Neum to get those spawns. Everybody else working for the break.
Here we go, Thieves. Now there's going to be a couple through the side. Mamba line up. He's in the perfect position for these kills. Ezreal, he's the first. Hydra can't be sneaky about it, and you have held on. So far, so good.
Yeah, good job on the hunting game. Now you know LAT, they're going to be forcing through the front. You have fought off the back spawns. Now you got to deal with the pressure.
Skies sends it forward. He does go down with troubles, but Ezreal might be able to get another one here. Lovely work. Neum the scrap. The drive-by from Ezreal gets the damage in the next man, but it's not enough to prevent the break. Neum in the close corner gets his, and Scrap reinforces time with the trophies.
There's no need to work for it. Just walk them down. Every single kill now going their way. 3 spree from Neum, a 3 there from Scrap, sliding away to your victory. First set of rotations is in, and the scoreboard tells the entire story. 2 best layers in the game, potentially putting in the work.
Put in the work indeed. Hydra now. Oh yeah, gets enough. The second set is upon us, folks, and if you're joining us, yeah, it's a bit of a beatdown. G2 have got to turn this around now. We have seen some spectacular comebacks here in Black Ops 7. And will this be another? Scrap says absolutely not, lads. Finds himself another and drags all these players down in their hit points.
Well, find a little bit secure. It took him an entire half to wake up just a little bit, but going hill time until you look at the feed, and they all fall down. The domino effect is there, and the butterfly effect kicking in as well. Now the Hydra effect gets to run you down in the spawn, can only collect 1, and the fight just not good enough. That is the pinstripe kill feed. Stealing that one. P1 hill time and the spawns LAT. They got it all.
Nice up real stuff. Every possible decision you make, there's an issue. Neum's 2. No one there to contest it. It's Hydra with the coverage at great range with the Dravik, and again 145 and climbing in a P2.
Mamba versus the entire team. Able to get the first, traded out immediately, and well, LAT might get the spawn. Skies wants to wait for his teammate to try to make this strike, and the shots are just simply not connected.
Yeah, it's a big disconnect here from G2 Minnesota. Another one from Abizi. What a pick up on the pitch. Scrap now, the player through couches. Stops him, slows it all down. Hydra finds it, and another over 100-point lead. Now we go. Scrap pushing the front line forward. We have a flank from Krem, but it might be too late. 30 seconds to go.
This is an elimination game as well. This is tournament life on the line right now for G2. They have battled their way in towards the new time, but as the kills get traded, Neum trying to give you a little bit extra, playing for the spawners as well. So heads up on the gameplay. Hydra good for 2. Mamba, the response is in, but the hill time being chalked up. G2, they want the rotation. They're going to trade away the scrap time, but this is scrap time. You got to fight for every single second. Gentlemen, you are down by 120.
Hellstorm. Hydra's early Hellstorm. He's had his back pocket burning a hole in him for a while now. In the dojo, no connection, but it does force Ezreal inside at the very least. Mamba's going to watch the mid-map pushing out Krem. Lovely work there. Saves Abizi off the map.
He seemed to place her. That rubs on everybody.
Lovely coverage of suppression here. G2 hold it down. Nice 2 in the feed there from Skies. Lovely work. The last man in the middle of the map. Abizi, worry about him later. For now, boys, it's all about the hard point.
Best moment of stasis they had. Able to take down Abizi as well. Finally, G2 now officially in the driver's seat, at least in control of the map. A long way to go. Teamwork is going to be there, and it immediately washes away LAT. They run them over again.
Back to the 100-point lead, and we are still keeping it very much abreast for the LA Thieves. Another rotation on. It's going to be a foot race here. Skies gets himself into position. He's totally surrounded right now. What a read from Hydra!
That's his spot. Can't take it from him.
Throw the book on that one. New hard point up. G2 once again in. And Hydra, what a difficult player to deal with.
And and overwhelmed. Now they're just getting a little bit of practice in. That first lobby break didn't work. Well, the second one, they do it to a T. Beezy, by the way, this is back-to-back games with virtually 2 minutes of hill time. He's been the soaker. His teammates have gotten all the kills. And in the meantime, Neum is caught up to the Slayers in the kills column. LAT, everybody's clicking. This is Championship Sunday form.
They're looking like it. They've still got to get there to 230 and climbing. They can, in theory, get it all done here, folks. A wicked set of kills. The LA Thieves continue to soak away. Next attack from G2. How effective can it be as Scrap? Like a turret on the outside, laying down shots. Final 5 seconds here. G2, gotta go, gotta get in there. And it is done. G2 nowhere to be seen. They're on dead. A devastating loss. An elation there from the Thieves as a plan all comes together. They make it to Sunday. And in what a fashion, dominance in the respawns.
No stress, no fear, good sportsmanship, but an easy day there for LAT. They're looking to get a good night's rest before they move into Championship Sunday and make amends of Major 1, but on form. Slayers rise to the occasion. Swiss Army Neum as good as can be. This team is going to be something fierce tomorrow.
They certainly will. Good night's rest. And it looks like an interview with Liam on its way, but hey, beautiful stuff there from the LA Thieves. All the problems we have had with the squad and their gameplay coming into this major has been addressed. It was a long and arduous campaign to get here. They took some hefty losses. The wins were sweet as well, but really it is the improvement. All they had to do was make it to this tournament, and they have done so with something special. Those improvements are huge.
And to the boys of Brum, safe travels going home as you're making your exit. I know you beat the enemy of Paris Gentlemates. Now you're fighting the enemy of sobriety. Everybody be safe tonight.
Be safe indeed. Look at those non-traders. Nothing too spectacular in the sis, but La La Land, the end of the series there. No need for raid game 5. And aside from that Colossus, not a lot shown from G2 here in this matchup. That is a very, very tough result for a squad that came into the tournament with so much promise. That is a tough one. That is a very, very tough one, and a bit of a mean scoreline there to see. Wow, it looks like they're nearly ready to rock and roll on stage with Frankie. Mate, any parting words before we go to Sunday?
No, shout out to the rookie, Neum, looking good on the team. Can't wait to hear what he has to say.
Can't wait to hear what he has to say. And again, the Battle of the Rookies, Mamba, we'll see him next time. We'll see him in Atlanta, the qualification process there. But it looks like, yeah, Frankie is on stage with Scrap.
I am, boys, yes. I was actually going to talk to Neum, but Neum was like, actually, man, can we do the interview tomorrow? Because it's going to be my first semi-final on the CDL stage. That boy is ice cold, Scrap.
Hey, come on now. England, how the fuck we feeling? Yeah!
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fucking feeling nice. I just put my fucking sack on them.
You did? So why didn't you put your sack on FaZe yesterday?
Hey, I was doing my best. You know, they're getting some lucky fucking rounds and shit. I'm waiting for them. We're still here.
Okay, you are still here. You fought clean today. How did you get your act together?
I mean, to be honest, the FaZe series was honestly a close series. We played pretty well. Just a few things didn't go our way. But against Miami, we absolutely shit on them, and we're feeling confident going into tomorrow.
What happened in the last couple of rounds with the S&D though? Because you had the mad advantage in those last 2 rounds, and yet they were able to take it from you.
Yeah, I think we rushed it a bit. Some of the situations, you know, if we wait for each other and hit it as a team, we're probably going to win the round. So I think we rushed a bit, and that's really it.
How are you feeling about a matchup against Toronto Koi tomorrow? Because you were in that team a couple of years ago.
Yeah, those are my boys. I love them to death, but I'm going to come down and put a dagger in them. So, yeah.
You're going to hate them to death tomorrow.
Absolutely, even worse.
And talk to me about your boy Neum then. Because literally last major he was playing in challenges with Toronto Koi's peers. And now he's a superstar on the CDL stage.
Yeah, since Jay came in, he's obviously been gross, so that's all I can ask for. I want my teammate to be gross on the other teams. He has got the energy, he's got the confidence, and that's all you really need to be successful in this.
Do you think he improves the vibes of the team when things get stressful?
Yeah, absolutely. He helps us, we help each other. Just overall, when it gets stressful, the team's gonna help you, so we just gotta trust each other.
Now, Scrap, given that you won, I think you deserve to have your moment with the crowd. What have you got to say to them?
Hey, England. Y'all are my fucking dogs. I can't lie. I fuck with all of you. I'm going to come crazy tomorrow. I need you coming crazy as well. I appreciate it.
One more question from me, Scrap. Is top 4 enough for LA Thieves?
Nah, fuck no, top 4 is not enough. What? Second's not enough, third's not enough. There's one placement that I'm looking for. That's it. That's first.
You're going all the way, baby.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, guys. Please, Birmingham, make some noise for LA Thieves!
And just like that, all 7 of our F-bombs have been used up for today's broadcast.
Bro, we were in the back talking to Frankie, and she's like, who should I interview? Like, should I do Niam or Scrap? And Anna were like, well, Scrap's going to say a lot more.
Yeah.
He's going to say a lot more. He sure did.
He's right at home here.
I visualized some things I didn't need to visualize today.
Yeah, I just can't wait for our merch booth to start selling scrap sacks. Like, everyone could just bring their controllers in them and stuff. Go ahead, Dame.
No, I was just saying, Adam's got to be charging towards Scrap right now somewhere in the back. But, hey,
the other side of the venue.
he was fired up, man. That's the best win they've had on land.
Yes, and I thought it was going to go this way. 3-1 was the end score. I honestly was very impressed by G2 gutting out that round 11. But where did the second half of this series go in favor of the Thieves? Because it became a one-sided affair towards the very end.
Girl, it was Niam in the overload. He just started twerking on him. Like, they literally couldn't trade that guy. He was behind them constantly. Like, they just literally, what are you?
We're twerking. We're sacking out.